I'm going to pin everything up to the top, just getting things rolling, welcoming people in the room, and then we're going to hear from today's sponsors for today's show. Then we're going to go ahead and get into some pitches. First, I'm going to play this disclaimer because I think the stream has officially started for YouTube as well, if I'm not mistaken.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, now that boring stuff's out of the way, I'm going to play us some more music. These are straight out of my Phantom wallet. Let's see what I want to play. This next song is called Wake and Bake. It's by Nessie the Rilla. Make sure you guys are throwing up some emojis. It's also going to enter you a chance to go home with one of these tracks. You can actually play them straight out your Phantom wallet, like I said here. So let's get it. Shout out to Nessie the Rilla.
Yeah. You ain't know it's another day, it's another blessing, and it's time to get it. Yeah. Every day it's a challenge, but I'm winning them daily. Feel like Weezy from the way, fuck them all, tell them pay. Waking up, scrolling one up, Lord give me patience and praying. Cause it's like really be trying, do it all up to places. Like I'm Wilson from the bird, gotta love the herb. Really preferring the cut, I hit the button, one with herb. Used to flip the most to a bow, even with tumble dirt. Gotta keep it grinding, cause I got it after my serve. Getting to the money, hit the dot, there's my thumb to hurt. Nothing but some rings for the whole team, moving like I'm Jalen. I'm always on my roster, bringing frowns of one that faded. I never talk about it, let them see it when they hating, alright. Hey, know it's profits over wages, that's the motto all day. Back in class, get a pass, trap it out the hallway. Bullies try to stop the drop, I hit them with a palm base. Game up, hard throbbing, still steady mob. Just 12 draw with me, bro, steady cop. Ain't got a kick, cause I stay ready off. Living on the crisp, but I'm balanced, never falling. Big time ballin', them wanna stall it. Pull up in the car, and they wallpaper gawking. Bags off a tour, but ain't in the malls often. Get in the awards, tell them more that I call. Up in spaces talking daily off a dish blunt. Mostly butter, but sometimes it's like you're really nuts. Keep the faith around my way, only just give me love. 1-800 good vibe. I be working hard so my kids get good lives. Trying to be great, I don't need a good time. Keep the fam straight, then I make the hood fine. Man, they can't stop the fame, don't know why they would try. Every day it's a challenge, but I'm winning them daily. Feel like Weezy from the way, fuck them all, tell them pay. Waking up, scrolling one up, Lord give me patience and praying. Cause it's like really be trying, do it all up the place. Like I'm Wilson from the bird, gotta love the herb. Really preferring the cut, I hit the button, one with herb. Used to pick the most to a bow, even with tumble dirt. Gotta keep it grinding, cause I got it after my preserve.
Cooler heads prevail, I don't chase no hype. I've been moving clean while they been off nights. They got caught in the wave, I call peace in flight. If it ain't a line, then it ain't my fight. Cooler heads prevail even in the night. Pressure come, I just step left twice. Everybody wants smoke to the air feel tight. I just pivot the joy, call that chart in sight. I don't rage trade, I range trade with lemon in my tea. Whole deal when a frenzy, I'm barefoot near the sea. They log in for the fight, I log out for the trees. Y'all caught in the phone modes, I caught the breeze. Sun out, shades on, let the index rest. Told the shillers I'm off, let the index flex. Ain't no alpha in a meltdown thread, just a bunch of bags looking for meds. I've been the quiet type with loud returns. Told my son that a lesson ain't earned till it burns. Y'all move with haste, I hedge with taste. That's exit liquidity or paperweight. Cooler heads prevail,
Where's green eye candles, grass where peace still means something. They post like they present, I'm present and real. They drop like they let. Just I exit with feel. I show up in sandals, no need for a shield. I'm fan on my chill heart and still close deals. They panicking while I'm married. I'm slow cooked out but not animated. Let the sun hit skin like a mistake. If the floor collapse, I got beach to rate.
Summer. Let them chase their top. I'd rather sit with my son. A plate. And the kind of quiet you don't gotta charge.
Hey, let's go, guys. Keep the requests coming in. Like I said, I'm just going to play a couple more tracks for you guys. A lot of these are straight off my Phantom wallet. Some of them are also songs that are just about crypto in general. So make sure you guys are following. In a second, I'm going to post up to the top. You're going to be able to see all of the different artists. I'm going to be pinning all of their stuff, or all the different artists up top that I'm playing their music throughout the space. So make sure you guys are checking them out. This next song is actually also by Nessie the Rilla. It's a HeineCoin remix. You're going to be hearing from HeineCoin in a little bit. This remix goes crazy, though. So make sure you guys are throwing up some emojis. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with some money. I also have all the giveaways I just posted. So now I'm going to actually pin them up to the top. Okay, so while you guys are reading all the different giveaways, make sure you guys are trying to spam some emojis as well. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with one of these tracks. Let's get it.
I'd usually be the one to go for some pudding, but I really like the sauce.
Oh my God. What is it? What is it? What? Can you just
Shout out to HeineCoin.
Yeah. Other brothers trying G9. When a big Heine walk in, got a beeline. Girl got me like B5. All I want to do is feel the group of that behind. Whoa. Too sprung from the jump, girl. If it's Nessie on the beat, it's a bump, girl. It don't really matter where you from, girl. For that Heine, I'm a dog, I'm a munch, girl. Shorty been 9, checking my water like buy me some Heine. Sending her back really fast, now I'm winding. It's an earthquake in the place when she grinding. Stacking that coin at the ceiling, ain't no better feeling. I'm staking while watching the shake. It's not a burger or something you heard of, just rocking my Heineken, racking the bank. Girl, them jeans is deep you wearing, and I really just can't stop staring. Pretty enticing and daring, at the same time a little bit scary. But baby, I wanna get with ya, cause you're pretty and you're thicker than a sticker. I'm loving them hips and thighs, trying to take a cruise route down 69. Okay. Let's get in the spot with all the team of lock. Mr. Heine, home of Michael Scott. Can't forget Key, Yo, and Doc. Ain't no question heading for the top. If she keep on shaking, I'ma drop all the freaking Heine that I got. Feeling like the mayor of every spot. Love them all shapes, sizes, frames. I ain't never one discriminate. If they ever try to get the hate, and tell them kiss my Heine, I'm the greatest. Not loving Heine is the lamest. When it's all around from different places, be respectful, ask before you touch, cause it might get rough. Baby got Heine. Yeah, baby got Heine. Yeah, baby got Heine. Okay, baby got Heine.
Breaking news this evening from Chechu Betcha, as it seems there's been an outbreak of Heine. Yes, you heard me correctly. All over the world, it seems degens are flocking to grab their bags of HeineCoin.
Hey, big shout out to HeineCoin community. We're going to hear from them a little bit. Shout out to Nessie the Rilla as well. I did pin up to the top. You can find all the different artists. I'm going to be playing their music throughout today's space. I pinned them up top. It's the third pin post. Very first pin post up top, if you're listening to the X space anyways, is actually going to be this space. Make sure you guys are max engaging with that. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with some money. The second pin post top is all the different giveaways that we have going on. The third pin post up top is those artists. Like I said, if you guys are listening to the replay on X, you guys can also just scroll through my account or the New Money Crypto account. You'll be able to find these pretty easily. If you guys are listening in on YouTube, we still haven't figured out exactly what to do, but we do have a giveaway going on for you guys as well. So make sure you guys are jumping into the live stream that's included in the giveaways. You can see the live stream link in there. And yeah, we have a lot of stuff going on today, a lot of big giveaways going on. We're going to talk to the Stupid community. They have up to a $1,500 giveaway going on for some NFL tickets, as well as a whole bunch of other $25 easier to enter and win giveaways. So a lot of good stuff going on today. Make sure you guys are sharing this space out. Just going to play one or two more songs, then we're going to say what's up to the co-host, and then we'll say what's up to the sponsors, and then we'll get right into the pitches. If you guys RSVP'd, then go ahead and request, and we'll try and bring you up a few minutes before your time to pitch. And then if you guys didn't RSVP, then feel free to request on up too. And then if there's some extra time, maybe a project doesn't show up, something like that, then we'll be happy to bring you guys up on stage. In the meantime, though, in honor of, I guess, this dip that's going on here, I don't really care what's going on. Like, I didn't care at all. If you panicked over the weekend, I would just reevaluate what you're doing, your plan in this space, and then, you know, make sure that you're maybe a little bit more diversified, and then treat dips as discounts, ride conviction plays. So anybody who's in this space already, ride this shit to zero. Let's fucking get it. This is called fucking Zero by Lil Bubble.
From people that
Let's get it.
Their Bitcoin and then borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they could speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer, right? And at 16,000, you know, all of us were ready to ride it to fucking zero. Write it. Everybody, write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted. I think that this is coming of age, catalytic event for Bitcoin. I think we've gotten through the crisis, and now this has steeled the resolve of the maximalist. We're still early. Like, I'm not sure everybody else would say what I just said, but the writing is on the wall here. And at this point, we're poised for the next bull run. The crypto traders are all out of business. They're all bankrupt. And the mainstream traders are looking at this thing saying, I'm going to short this at my own risk. And now you've just got technocrats, and then you've got maximalists. And we're 1% of the journey. Everybody's got to wake up and pay attention to this. Bitcoin is legit. This is real. And this is an instrument to change the world for the better. And so I applaud that. The traders that were short Bitcoin got wrecked. All of us were ready to ride it to fucking zero.
Let's go repost the room. Dips are discounts, baby.
Write it. Everybody, write it.
Wow, it's about to be a great show.
Write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted.
Hey, screw it. Let's go ahead and get right into it. On that note, guys, make sure you guys are sharing out the space. Make sure you guys are checking out all the different giveaways that we have going on. No matter what platform you're listening in on, we do have something for you. We have a whole bunch if you're over here on X. We are starting to move over to YouTube now, though, as well. So make sure you guys are checking out New Money YouTube, the live stream over there. Even if you're listening on X, if you're in a country where bandwidth is not a restriction, if you wouldn't mind listening in, I mean, both would be cool, but YouTube especially would be massive. Help us get our watch hours there. Also, give us any feedback that you guys have. We're constantly going to be upgrading things over there. Big shout out to Pat, actually behind the New Money Crypto account. We're going to take things to him in a second here, but make sure you guys are checking out all the different giveaways that we have going on in today's space. We do have one that's worth $1,500 for the stupid NFTs and the stupid MFers who are up here on stage. We're going to hear from them here in a second. We also have 25. Oh, we actually have a couple of different giveaways for Unify this week. They have not just $25, but a couple of different NFTs that they're giving away this week as well. So make sure you guys are checking that out. We have a giveaway for $25 $25 on the space. We have a giveaway in the comment section on YouTube for $25 as well. We have $25 worth of points on the quads. Just a whole bunch of different giveaways. I know that I'm missing out a couple as well. I think there's some merch getting given away on today's space. So make sure you guys are checking out that second pin post up top. And then the third pin post, if you're listening in on X, is all the different Web3 artists who are playing their music throughout today's space. Make sure you guys are sending them some love, showing them some love. It's hard to, we all know the trope of a starving artist. It's a real thing out here. So make sure you guys are showing them some love. They're helping to onboard the masses. Without further ado, I'm going to take things over to our amazing co-host. I forgot who was up here first. I'm going to check in first with 21 because he's sitting next to me, right on my right hand. Man, I suppose. What's going on, 21? How you doing today? Why don't you introduce yourself?
How's it going? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see everyone. Glad to be here. Glad to be here. Looking forward to another exciting and long space as always. Getting to hear all the alpha. I got my notepad ready. Got my snacks out. I'm good to go, man. Good to go. Just been kind of chilling and doing the link thing and working with the, working with the link, the interlink, doing a little bit of work today. So it's nice to get a little break off and hear what others are working on and hear how we might be able to build together. So I'm definitely bullish on it, man. How you doing today?
I can't complain, man. Last week I was sick, so I'm glad we were able to shake that off. And, now I'm full power. You guys got all my energy. I've been off coffee too last few weeks. And
Oh,
that's
wow.
actually,
Damn.
yeah, man, I feel like I have more energy than ever. But shout out to you, 21, for holding it down. Make sure you guys are following 21, an amazing co-host, one of the hardest working people in this space. Both these co-hosts are two of the hardest working people in the space. That's why they're up here as co-hosts. Just grinding their ass off, making connections, and trying to unite people at the end of the day. It's really the theme of what we're trying to do here is unite people and also just teach people how to make as much as possible from as little as possible is sort of the theme here for New Money Crypto. So, just make sure you guys are following 21, amazing co-host. Also, if you guys are a project founder, make sure you guys are, thanking him extra because the odds are if you're getting up on the stage, it's probably because of him. I'm going to be laying back, trying to check the DMs and doing some other stuff on the back end while he's really handling a lot of the co-host stuff. So if you guys are struggling to get up here, send him a DM as well as myself. And between the two of us, we'll get you up here. And then for the other one up here as co-host, we got New Money Crypto. We got Pat behind the New Money Crypto account. He's live streaming us over on YouTube. What's going on, Pat? Do we got you?
Yo, what's good, Joe? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we got you loud and clear. How you feeling today, bro?
Cool, man. Yeah, no, I'm good. Back for another space. It's going to be an exciting one. Still a small room right now. Let's pump these numbers up. Let's get some new folks in here. Some folks that are looking for new alpha, some new projects as well. I think we'll have a first come, first serve later in the show. Streaming live on YouTube. All my devices are preoccupied right now. So if you don't mind, 21 or Joe, pulling the link and dropping it in the replies down low, I'll get it pinned up to the top and we can work a giveaway there. If you guys aren't already subscribed, we'd really appreciate it. Pushing 3,000 subscribers. Really just getting started on YouTube. This is only our second week live streaming the show. Everything else is good with me though, man. You guys know me already, Pat. Been in crypto for 5 years now. Joe got me into crypto. Been working with Joe on Kosha Creations amongst other things. Now we're running New Money Crypto up. Man, let's have a great show. That's really all I got to say. Let's get a move on.
All right, I like it. Let's get a move on. We do have an absolutely packed schedule for today's space, so make sure you guys are sending this to anybody who's looking for some extra alpha today or any time, really. Most of these giveaways, we're actually going to pick the winners about 24 to 48 hours after this space ends. So you guys have up to 2 days from after the space ends to actually enter them. It's not all of them. Some of them will give away live on the space. Some of them other people are running, so they'll be given away at various times. But for most of the ones that are running on the space, you have about 48 hours. So make sure you guys are sending this out to anybody that's not able to make it here live on the spot. Without further ado, again, big shout out to Pat and 21 as well. Make sure you guys are following them. We have a couple of different giveaways to them as well. They are our amazing co-hosts to help really grow this out. That's kind of the goal here and why we have so many different giveaways and things like that. So shout out to our sponsors. We're really trying to put this in front of more people. The overwhelming majority of the planet is not on X, is not on crypto Twitter. But it's a great place for us to be able to connect and bring up founders and business owners that they can come up here, pitch for a short period of time, and then you guys can go and do your own research, investigate more into the projects if what they are saying sounds like it appeals to you in any way. 4 minutes, 8 minutes, 15 minutes is really not enough time to make any sort of executive financial decisions. So make sure you guys are jumping in the Telegrams, jumping on the Discords, checking out the websites. Like I said, doing all your own research. Also, if you're listening in on the space and want an enhanced version of the space. Make sure you guys are checking out the New Money Crypto live stream. We're just going to call that the enhanced stream over there. That's what's going on. So Pat's actually a lot of times on half the screen, he'll like show the space, and you know, it'll just be some basic information about it. And then the other half of the screen is actually going to be doing some research, scrolling through, looking at some websites, stuff like that. So make sure you guys are checking it out. We're actually trying to provide a lot of value to you guys at the end of the day. And big shout out to them. They're kind of freeing up my hands so that then I can deliver a better show and a better performance to all of you guys. So shout out to 21, shout out Pat, shout out New Money Crypto, and everybody who's jumping up here making this as good a show as possible. And the listeners, we would not be here if it wasn't for you guys, of course. None of us would be doing this if it wasn't for all the listeners. So that's why we have all the different giveaways going on today. So make sure you guys are checking out all the various giveaways as well. Really quickly, I'm going to go over some of the things that I'm building or that we're a part of here at New Money Crypto, and then I'm going to shut the hell up in about 7 minutes here. We're going to turn things over to our amazing sponsors. They'll each get 15 minutes to pitch, and then we'll go ahead and get things rolling. At the top of the hour, we'll start talking to some of the other projects here, and somewhere in there I'll slide in some of the boring disclaimers and some fun songs, and it'll be a great space. So appreciate you guys for tuning in. I guess let's see what are some of the other things that we are involved with who we're not going to hear from today. Big shout out to On-Chain Official or Official On-Chain if you guys are looking to, if you're a project here and you're building on BNB, Solana, Ethereum, and you guys want people in 180 countries to have access to your coin or your crypto in only a few clicks or be able to buy it in less than 5 minutes. Make sure you guys are checking out Official On-Chain. They allow for credit payments, debit payments, Apple Pay, Google Pay, bank transfers, all that stuff in 180 countries. All that a user has to do, your grandma, for example, can literally go to a website, let's say Interlink, for example. They can go to the official Interlink website. They can click the official buy button on there. They enter in their credit or debit payment, or actually first they enter in their phone number and an email, and then they enter in their credit debit payment, how much they want to buy, and then they click buy. And that's it. Then they will have owned Interlink. They'll have that emailed. They'll have actually the keys to their crypto emailed to them so that they'll actually get the keys sent directly to them. They'll own it in less than a few steps. They don't have to, download a wallet ahead of time. You don't have to hold someone's hand through all of these steps in order for them to buy crypto for the first time. So big shout out to On-Chain Labs. Really like what they're doing over there. We'll probably hear from them in a future space. Also shout out to XPX. So if you're going to on-ramp, you also got an off-ramp. We're going to hear from Troll King, I believe, in a little bit. So I'm not going to talk too much about them, but shout out to XPX. Very bullish on them. And then Aquads wasn't able to make it today. So shout out to the Aquads team in Tamal. It's essentially a freelance hub on steroids. So if you're building anything in the space, you want, more people to have eyes on you. You want to get in front of more people, very similar to Upwork or Fiverr. If you're a freelancer, then this is the platform for you. It's geared more towards Web3, and it's also not geo-blocked like Upwork and Fiverr is all over the world. So it's much more accessible. They have a lot of different things implemented, making it much more Web3 friendly, but they're not just for Web3. So they have also a lot of Web 2 implementations. I know Tamal right now is at some conferences. He's putting some advertisements up in different college campuses around the US and different stuff like that. So very bullish on the quads, all the different things going on over there. Make sure you guys are checking out that link. If you guys sign up in the giveaway section, there's an Aquads affiliate link that I have. If you sign up using that link, you'll actually get $25 worth of points on their platform once you reach $100 worth of points, which you can earn by doing free things, and you can actually cash out and actually get like a gift card sent to you. You can actually get that money sent your way. So big shout out to Aquads, everything that they're doing over there. I really like. It's just essentially a freelance hub on steroids. They also have a gaming hub, a tutorial hub, just so many other things. They're essentially trying to connect people in Web3, which is, again, just very aligned with our mission. And then last but certainly not least, actually, I'll just say two more. I want to talk about the oysters. Big shout out to the Kid and Walt team. I think I saw them, a couple of them in here earlier. I do host a space with the Kid and Walt team every Thursday. We host our token talk. It's at 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. And yeah, just jump in there. It's a good time. We just kind of talk about the market, talk about what's going on, our feelings, how we're trying to play things right now. And it's a good time. And yeah, just love the Kid and Walt team. Great people over there. Shout out to the oysters as well and the Shucked Up Oyster Club. And again, in about 4 minutes, I'm going to shut the hell up. We're going to turn things over to some other amazing projects. These first 30 minutes are usually just welcoming people into the room. So that's why we're kind of yapping about ourselves here. But just so you guys know, some updates for the oysters, what's going on over there. I did talk to GS Helper very recently, got some updates on the website. So for anybody unfamiliar, what's going on, guys? Your host today, my name is Joe D'Antoni. I'm the CEO of Kosha Creations, as well as, I guess, New Money Crypto and a couple of other things that I somehow got involved with here in Web3. One of the things that we're building is a digital collectible launchpad. It's called Kosha.lol. Our goal is to make that launchpad the most simple, the most powerful, and the most transparent digital collectible launchpad that normies can use, everyday people can use. And so, of course, if we're going to launch some digital collectibles, or if, of course, we're going to launch a digital collectible launchpad, we're going to launch some digital collectibles. So that's what we're doing. We have the oysters, and those are our collectibles that we're going to be releasing on the launchpad. The oysters are professionally drawn, hand-drawn art. Each of the assets are hand-drawn by 2 professional artists. One of them was a lead animator on Nickelodeon for almost 20 years. He worked for Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Adult Swim. He animated SpongeBob SquarePants, did a bunch of stuff with, on Scooby-Doo, just been in the space for a long time. So very professional, high-quality art, hand-drawn. You get to customize it at mint, so you get to be a part of the art. This also means that you guys are a part of the rarity process or the rarity of the collection. So whatever the community mints the most of, whatever, like hats example, they mint the most of, those are going to be the least rare. Whatever they mint the least of, those are going to be the most rare. So professional art, customize your character at mint, be a part of the art. You'll get intellectual property rights over your oyster. You'll also get access to our corporate partners, which just revolve around being a balanced human. These are different businesses that we're going to partner with, and it's going to constantly be changing. And, they just promote travel, like discounts on travel, as well as health and then fiscal finance. And then the last 2 things about it, and then I'll flip it over to Pat. I see he has his hand up, is these are also the official collectibles for Kosha.lol. And then we'll be donating a certain % of revenue and mint funds to charity, particularly ones that help restore the Chesapeake Bay, as well as some different international ones that help with aquaculture around the world. So that's the oysters in a nutshell. We do have some updates. It's been a long, long time coming. So just kind of hang tight. It's not easy developing an entire launch pad. That's sort of what it's turned into. So appreciate everybody for your patience, but definitely stay tuned. And we're trying to at least build out the brand with things like New Money Crypto, even without having the oysters launched. So we have some brand recognition going into mint. So go ahead, Pat, anything you want to add before we move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to address a couple of things because I got a couple DMs last week as well when we were talking about Kosha. And the one thing to note that Joe got into a little bit is that, and questions were about the rarity and how it's actually determined, and it's determined by the scarcity of which traits are chosen. So like Joe was saying, you get communities get an opportunity for their mentors to create their character, and then the traits that are chosen the most are the most common, and the traits that are chosen the least are the most rare. Then the generator takes a kind of like a mean average of all of those and compiles your rarity ranking based in scarcity, rather than the founders having control of what's rare and what's not, and being able to manipulate. So just wanted to drop that in there amongst other things.
Hell yeah, good call. There's a lot of manipulation in the market for digital collectibles, and we're just trying to help alleviate that and also put more of the power in the community's hands. So definitely good to highlight that, Pat. Again, make sure you guys are following Pat and 21. They are the co-hosts for today's space. They're helping really streamline the process here so we can make this as pleasant of an experience for everybody as possible. All the projects up here, as well as all the listeners and myself, all trying to benefit as much as possible. So make sure you guys are following them. Really appreciate you, Pat, 21. You guys are the fucking homies. Definitely taking a load off my shoulders here every week and helping to make this way better than I could have ever imagined of a show. So thank you guys again. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We do have 2 amazing sponsors. Make sure you guys are unlocking your phones again, following all the speakers up here, following the people around you. It's where you're going to find a lot of the alpha as well. We're going to turn things over. I think we got fully up here in the stupid MF first for the first 15 minutes. Then we'll say what's up to Thomas. Just want to say what's up to Fully and Stupid. They have a $1,500 or up to $1,500 worth of value giveaway going on. We have some NFL tickets going away. We also have some live mint going on right now. So some more stupid IP that's been drawn out, but I'm going to let Fully talk a little bit more about it, talk about what we got going on with the stupid MFs. Fully, how you doing, bro? What you got for us?
Man, I'm geeked off some coffee right now. That's what's happening.
Let's get it, bro. That's how you know it's gonna be a great show.
Yeah, man. It's actually raining over here, so it's a switch up in Cali. But yeah, I'm gonna be speaking through the Stupid MF account today, something I haven't actually done yet. But yeah, I'm also up as a speaker. I've been a speaker in Joe's space a few times. But yeah, shoot, let's let's get into it. Let's get into it. Super bullish day for us. We'll get into this giveaway, but I want to touch a little bit on the background and just the history of who the Stupid MFs are and what we've been doing, because we've been grinding since February, like every day. But yeah, I'm fully creator of the Stupid MFs. I'm also a stupid coin diamond hand holder and a builder of the Stupid MFs, because we have multiple builders within here. I didn't just create the collection and stop. I'm constantly building with the community. But what we are is just a creative ecosystem powered by community, culture, and comedy. That was our main thing. Is like we came into this space to be hilarious, humorous, and create parody out of meme coins, because we believe that meme coins are stupid, and a lot of things in this space are stupid, but not in a negative way. So, I started this NFT collection because I wanted to bring my style of storytelling into Web3. I felt like there was a lot of serious projects when I got into this space, outside of the meme coins. So I just felt like we wanted to flip that. We built something that's self aware and still has real value. So, like, in our circle, like, we do not try to outsmart people or act smart. We embrace stupidity, and I feel like when you do that, everything becomes more clear. There's these quotes, right? There's one non-secular. There's a secular quote where it says, "They said a wise man knows he knows nothing." And then even in the Bible, it says, claiming to be wise, they became fools. So, in other words, we feel like stupid is coded. Stupidity has always been in human nature. So, what are the Stupid MFs? Stupid MFs is an expanding ecosystem built around art, humor, what I talked about earlier, and the stupid currency, the stupid coin currency. So it all started, with the original NFT collection, which is the character you see, my fully character, Max Biz. You'll see the red backgrounds. The new NFTs are the guys with helmets, so we'll get into that in a little bit. But each character represents a mix of confidence and stupidity. That's kind of what this whole team is about. It's like we embrace our stupidity, because we came from a background of getting rugged, right? And we all found stupid coin last January of this year. So right before that, everyone was just the rug era, and we all just came together and we're like, enough's enough. So we started building something that actually had value. The bright colors, the chains on the OG characters, the hats. That's like a visual language, but the holders really bring it to life when they mint it. From there, we started building outward, setting the foundation for what will become a full digital world where our NFTs connect across collections, events, and this is something new. Eventually, our own metaverse. We're probably gonna call it the stupid verse, and it's in the works. I'm writing slash designing the blueprint so I could work directly with a developer. I have a really close friend who can develop it, but we'll see how committed they will be. Otherwise, I'm gonna find someone. I know there's a lot of people out there. But every new collection, like the Stupid Jocks, which is the newest collection, is just another brick in the world that we're building. Okay, so now that I went over a little bit of history, let's jump into why most people are probably here today, which is for a chance to win 2 NFL tickets to see your favorite team live. These seats will be incredible. I'm not gonna, go the cheap route. If you want $1,500 seats, you could get those seats. I'll let you pick up to $1,500 value if you win these 2 NFL tickets. How to win these NFL tickets is by minting a stupid jock. So what the stupid jocks are is they are a sub collection to the stupid MFs, right? It's the next chapter. The Stupid Jocks are our newest collection, and they might be the most entertaining one yet because every city needs a sports team. I believe the Stupid MFs, the original collection, are the residents, and as the fans of it living in the city, right? This is where I'm at mentally right now. We are craving entertainment in many forms, and this is only one. For example, we have a record label right now with our own stupid soundtrack. We have an actual rapper that's creating these tracks for us, when we host our spaces. So this is just another form of entertainment. They're the athletes, the jocks of the stupid verse. They're filled with CTE. I played football since I was 7 years old, American football, and so many days, during practice, my head was ringing, and in high school, just game days, just like I probably have a small form of CTE, right? Which is crazy. CTE is formed after consecutive concussions. And it's like the concept of American football is, I love it, right? I still watch it, but it's so stupid to me because you're out there killing your brain cells essentially, and you have girls cheering for you while you do it. It's like hilarious. Um, so this collection is only 222. That's the supply. Actually, it's less now because we have mints happening right now. But each wallet can mint up to two, and each mint gives you a raffle ticket for a shot to win these NFL tickets. If you pull a captain trait, then you get two entries. Um, win or lose, I don't think there's any form of losing with this because when you mint a jock, it automatically connects you to the Stupid MF community, and that means you get access to our private chat, NFT holder rewards that are coming up, and everything coming next as we expand the brand, because that's what we are. We're a huge brand. um, and it's kind of like a loophole to get in, because in order to get the original Stupid MFs, you have to get recruited. We have it on a whitelist essentially, and it's hard to even get an original one because you have to really be down with the brand. But the Stupid Jocks is kind of like you could get in just by being a supporter, and we feel like that's enough to show you what we're building, and then create a long-term believer out of you. So the jocks are your entry to this next era of what we're doing with Stupid. It's not just another drop. It's definitely like the kickoff to something bigger. And what makes this what makes it special isn't just the raffle. That's just another bullish thing that I threw on. But it's the energy behind it. The Stupid MFs is built on culture. It's a community that laughs together, builds together, and supports each other's creativity. So I'm trying to show that NFTs don't have to be just profile pictures. They could be characters in an actual story. I see this becoming a cartoon, or whatever it may be, even bigger than a cartoon, especially with the new technology. But every holder adds to that story through art, ideas, and friendship. We're building a connected world, one drop at a time. And when the metaverse side launches, everyone who's been a part of this from the start will already have their own home, their own place in it. It's about creating something that lasts, a movement that blends humor and creativity. How we're gonna do it? Well, it's a good question. I'm kind of living in the how right now, but let's see. I think the next step would be focus on building a larger community, expanding the ecosystem, and developing the metaverse experience inside. There's two platforms that I'm looking at right now. They're both dope. One is Solana based and one's an OG platform. Um, and both of them are very user friendly. So that's where we're at. We're still early, but we're moving with purpose. Everything is going to be powered by Stupid Coin within that, right? So we're going to have our own currency, and then there's going to be future collections that come out. So all this is just a piece that adds to the puzzle, and that's how we're building step by step. And it's all community based because Stupid Coin is a CTO, and that's how we've been moving. So I'll close it out with a little call to action. Um, I need you guys to go check out stupidmfs.com. That will show you kind of a visual representation of all the hard work that we've been putting in. You could also visit stupid.com, right? we come from the stupid coin community, and this is just an NFT collection that was built, but we have stupid.com as well. This is an NFT, the official NFT collection for stupid coin and stupid.com. But I'm using stupidms.com to build, my own flavor, because there's some crazy stuff that's about to happen with stupid.com that it just wouldn't really mesh well. But yeah, so, and definitely follow this account that I'm speaking out of, follow Fully account. And most importantly, I need you guys to go and mint an NFT. Do not miss out on your chance to win 2 NFL tickets. It's crazy. 2 NFL tickets, and I get it. Not everyone's in the States, but there's a few people in the stupid team that are not in the States, and they're willing to take a flight. But you could also gift it to someone, let's say if you win, because like I said, win or lose on this raffle, you still get to join the Stupid MS, which is a community that supports what you're doing. If you have a project that you're building, whatever it may be, you're a developer, like now you have a team that's gonna raid your post and just look out for you. That's really what we do over here at Stupid. We show up for each other constantly. So yeah, go get your entry. I'm gonna pin. I should have pinned it. I always do this. I think it's in the giveaway list that Joe posted. But yeah, go get your NFT, and I'm gonna announce the winners after it mints out. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. But we're only in week 7, I think, in football, so we're good. I mean, maybe it just like you guys end up getting a playoff ticket, which would be even crazy. But who knows? So it's live right now. There's a discount if you mint it in Stupid Coin. Otherwise, it's available in Solana. And I promise you, you'll get your money's worth, whether you get the NFL tickets or not. We're a real big family, and man, we just love to see new faces. And honestly, thank you, Joe, for giving me the opportunity to be on this platform again, because I know there's a lot of good people in your circle, so I'm more excited about adding new faces to this journey that I call the Stupid MFs. But yeah, don't miss your chance to get your Stupid Jock. These are available right now, and after I'm done speaking, which I'll let Joe take it away right now, I'm gonna pin it to the top. I appreciate you.
Yo, let's go. Appreciate you fully for jumping up here. Also, if you guys wouldn't let me know if my audio quality is coming through, Karen, now I'm on a new device, so might be a little different from before.
I got you. You sound clear as day.
Hey, let's get it. All right. Phew, thank God. But appreciate you fully. Thank you, 21 as well. But appreciate you jumping up here. Make sure you guys are checking out the Stupid community. All you gotta do is go to stupid.com. Domain right there, just stupid.com. You can see all the work that they're putting into the IP. It is a CTO, so things are a little bit challenging. They had the original person actually launched it as a Bitcoin maxi, and he kind of launched it to prove a point that meme coins were stupid, and they took it over. And it's just a pretty hilarious lore, but also we all know the troubles that come with the CTO, and people still holding on to bags and different things like that. So that's why I think Fully and the Stupid MFs have really rotated to start to build out this entire community and this new ecosystem. I've seen some other, I can't talk too much, but I've seen some characters that look pretty cool, that look pretty hilarious, pretty fun, some moving ones, some potential gameplay. I don't know. I can't talk too much, but really cool stuff in the works for sure. I love that you guys are building IP. And Fully, yeah, man, love that you guys are up here. Thanks again, Stupid, for sponsoring today's space. Fully, is there anything else you want to leave us with before we start rotating around?
No, that's about it. Yeah, man, we're definitely, we got a whole bunch of stuff that I tend to leave out that we're doing, but yeah, I just pinned that to the top. It says opens in 90 hours, but it's because it's a 5-day old post. So that's the link right there. Go ahead and it'll take you to launch my NFT, and you guys could go ahead and mint right now.
Go mint a Stupid Jock. It's a perfect trope. It works out very well. There's some other characters I could imagine, would fit in very well in the future as well with the IP. But guys, it's your ticket to getting into the ecosystem, the Stupid ecosystem. Usually it's, you gotta actually jump in, get to know everybody, and then they'll reach out. And this is also a good way. It's $60 worth of Solana. It's a little bit cheaper if you get it in Stupid Coin itself. And a little birdie told me that it's actually on discount for the show right here. It's not going to be this cheap for much longer, so I'm just going to throw that out there as well. But thanks again, Fully, for jumping up here. Big shout out to the Stupid MFers. Again, guys, check out the mint is live right now. Launch my NFT. You guys can check it out. Just type in stupid on launch my NFT or type in the link. You guys can mint it live right there. It's going to enter you in a chance to go home with 2 tickets to an NFL game this year. You can get up to $1,500 worth of those tickets. So it should be some pretty fine tickets. We'll see who wins. But thank you again, Fully. We are going to keep things rolling along. Mojo and either Zombabies or Arcadian. What's up, 21?
No, I was just saying correct. Yeah, that's the lineup.
Perfect. We're also looking for Stack It potentially. And then we got a couple more people that are up here in the next block, and maybe we'll jump to them a little bit earlier, guys. But just so everybody knows what's about to happen, for the pitches, these are 4-minute pitches, unless if we spoke ahead of time otherwise. Around the 3-minute mark, I'm going to raise my hand. That's just to let you know that there's about 1 minute left. It's not because I have a question. It's not because I'm trying to cut you off, anything like that. It's just to let you know you have about 1 minute left to go ahead and start wrapping things up. I'm not going to cut you off hard at the 4 minutes, but around the 4:30, it's kind of going to be like a soccer match where, like, when you close off your sentence, I'll like, if you could. And on top of that, guys, check out the enhanced version of these shows on YouTube. Check out the link. I think it's going to be the 4th link. Oh, one of the links pinned up top. I'm going to repin it up top. You can find it in the giveaways. You can find the link to it. You can also find it on my profile. I'm going to repin it up top. Go ahead and check out the enhanced version. You can actually find Pat doing some research. Let us know some feedback. Is it lagging? Is it looking good? Can you see everything? What do you want to see more of? What do you want to see less of? We're constantly going to be upgrading our systems here and bringing you guys a better experience. So make sure you guys are checking all that out. Without further ado, I think we got Crypto Wolf up first on deck. He got 4.
Only for you guys, because you guys are keeping it up, and you just need to be around the right people in the right time in this market. And that's actually what happened with me. You know, guys, I always loved Pepe. It's an IP. I do love people that build IP. I do love Matt Furry. And, you know, when Pepe is running, guys, you will see all the other projects in the ecosystem running that are also Matt Furry characters. So for me, Pepe is king. It was already all the time king, but you never want to really buy a Pepe project on a really high market cap as Pepe is today on ETH. Maybe if you are a trader, you want to do so. And I came across a project that I totally gave my heart to it, because it's such an opportunity of a lifetime. And just listen to this, guys. We had the developer of 10 years ago who launched the first Pepe coin, right, on first Bitcoin, and she spoke about it on bitcointalk.org in 2015, right? She used the same domain name, and now after 10 years, relaunched that project of 2015 with the purpose of letting people to buy rare Pepes, right? That was her message in 2015. So that project launched on Solana like 1 month ago. It ripped to like 4 million, and it's now just beautifully consolidating, right? But this is such a rare Pepe, if you ask me, because it's the first ever launched Pepe coin, right? I like all the other Pepe projects, but if you have a Pepe project with a domain name and the developer of 10 years ago supporting it, the X account of this developer that spoke 10 years about it, 10 years ago about it, is speaking now on it. Did you ever see an X account that is from 2015 that already speaks about Pepe, the project that she has launched? And so it's like, it's just insane. If you look to the other Pepe projects, all at big runs, but this project has found a fossil. It's a fossil, guys. So I think just once people see that message or the things that this project has in hand, the domain name, the developer, it's on Solana, the fastest blockchain. We are actually, this project even is buying Matt Furry NFTs of 2021, the rare Pepe ones on ETH, right, as a Pepe strategy. So it's really bullish to see how the Solana project is going to actually create long-term holders with a holders mentality, invest in ETH projects to get the ETH people also interested, because who don't want to buy a Pepe project on Solana with cheap transaction costs? Because if you're making a lot of profit, you want to also be able to trade it, right? So I mean, it's so bullish for me because it's the first time I'm holding a Solana project that I'm sleeping with every day, and it's really new to me. And Joe, you know me, right? I never went on Solana, but now I'm really bullish on Solana. I'm really bullish on Pepe, and I'm really bullish on the developer. Felt like it's the very first time for me in a long time, but yeah, good projects need to get out there, guys.
All right, thank you, Crypto Wolf, for jumping up here. It's been a minute. Yeah, good to hear from you. I think the last time was around like the Axel when we were hanging out in the actual spaces. But yeah, it seems interesting. The Pepe is definitely a big narrative that's coming back around. We'll see what takes off. People like to argue what chain is going to do better than the other. So to each their own. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. Nonetheless, though, either way, we do have to move on. Thank you, Crypto Wolf. Welcome back on some future spaces for sure. We are going to keep things rolling along over here. Back to, I think Rich is up next. Rich Mellons. Yeah, that's correct. And then we'll take things over to EAC and Satoshi right behind him. But Rich, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, brother, thanks for having me. I just want to say thank you for hosting this space, first of all. But I'm currently, as you can see, I'm repping a Vijal, and I CTO'd this project about like a week and a half ago. We just kind of started building this project out, and before I found Fajal on Pump Fund, I didn't really know what Fajal was. But if you just Google Fajal, you're gonna see that it's an OG 4chan meme, and there are tens of thousands of these like Fajal PFPs created. But since finding it on Pump Fund, a community has really started to form. And in the past week or so, we've had a little over like probably 100 people have switched their PFPs to these Fajals. We even created a meme generator or like a PFP generator. As you can see, Pat, he's repping it. But we've just really built a really strong community in a little over a week. Um, and we're basically building like a cult here. We've been, like I said, we've had so many people switch their PFPs, and it's not even been that hard to get people to switch their PFPs, which is crazy because, you know, a lot of people don't really ever switch their PFPs. But so, like I said, we're just building a community here, pushing Fajal, bringing him back to life. Before we even like started this project, there were like no search results for Fajal either. If you go on Google Trends, you'll see when this project started picking up traction, that's when Pajal like kind of started coming back to life. But yeah, kind of just if you guys are interested in finding like a strong meme coin community, I recommend you just come check us out because it's better that you just come see the community than actually like take what I say. So just go check out the OG account. It's down here in the listeners. But thank you for having me, brother.
The PFPs are fire. I like it a lot.
Thank you for jumping up here. Yeah, so are these different collections? Are these different Fajal collections? What's going on here, Pat, Rich?
So there's actually no
I mean,
there's no like NFT collection. So pretty much everybody that's repping one, we have an artist. He's not down here with us, but he was cooking out like 20 of these customs a day. We have like a group chat of a bunch of people who have just been bag working, and he was just cooking up PFPs for people. And we were just getting them. The cool thing about it is like we call it fajalifying. So like you don't have to leave your existing community. We can just fajalify the PFP you're already repping. Do you care if I pin something up? Um,
Go for it.
Okay, but Apu Bain is down there, and we saw that he was like liking and interacting with our stuff. So we Fajolified his Bane Apu. And so like he still isn't a Apu, but he's now a Fajol as well. So he's not leaving his current community to join our community. He's actually joining our community and still a part of his other community, which is really cool. And I've never seen this done before in this way. But yeah, so Pat's repping one of our PFP generated ones from our website. And the Fajal World website too, Fajal.world, we have PFP generator on there, and we didn't really think it was going to pop off, but we introduced the PFP generator in one of our spaces, and within like 5-10 minutes, we had 6 people switch their PFPs to these generated ones, which was crazy. Like I said, the project's only like a week old, and so it's kind of just growing really quickly, and people love Fajal, and the community's strong. They all like to work for their bags, so.
People love OG 4chan memes. That's for sure.
But Pat, you've had that profile picture for more than a week.
No,
Well, we're like
so
10 days, 10 or 11 days post bond, somewhere around there.
I bought the top. I've just been chilling. It's a good community, and lower volume, but the market's been down. People are looking for good holds.
That
I think the OG 4chan memes would do decent.
That's crazy, bro. You're rocking a profile picture. The homie jumped up here to pitch up. That is crazy. Rich, thank you for jumping up here. We do have to keep things moving along just to be as fair to all the different speakers as possible. But definitely feel free to jump back up here. Feel free to keep us updated. Pat said he bought the top.
Thanks,
top
brother. Appreciate
signal.
that.
Of course, Rich. Yeah, we'll keep you in the loop as well for some future shows. I am going to quickly reset the room. I'll play this boring little disclaimer, and then I'll go over the giveaways. Then we'll keep on keeping on. I think it's EAC and then Satoshi who are up next on deck right behind that. Again, I tried the audio quality with some ass cheeks, if I'm being honest, when I played this through my phone earlier. So let me know how this is this time. Like, throw thumbs up or thumbs down if it's okay.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Okay, cool. So the voices, it can do real well, but the music, it would just like only highlight the vocals, and then all the background was just like blurring. I was like, bro, I gotta turn that off. But anyways, okay, thank you guys for putting up with that boring disclaimer. Thank you guys for tuning in to these Tuesday pitchathons. We host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. EST to about 9 p.m. EST. If you're a project and you RSVP'd, feel free to request on up. We're gonna do our best to get you pitching within the window that you RSVP'd for. And if you didn't request for a window, then feel free to request on up as well. We do have plenty of time today, it seems like, anyways. First come, first serve slot. So we'd be happy to hear from some new projects, some familiar faces, everything in between. We do have a full schedule. So that means we're going to hear from about 50 plus different projects. These are people building in the space, showing up day in, day out, trying to provide alpha, trying to actually provide some value in this space, trying to make us not all look like a bunch of clowns out here building in crypto. So make sure you guys are actually supporting all these different builders, giving them a follow, like and retweeting all that good stuff with their stuff. Just as a friendly reminder, we also have a bunch of different giveaways going on. It's a second pin post up top. If you're listening here on X Live, if you're listening to the replay, you can just check my timeline or the timeline of New Money Crypto. And if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, I don't really know what to tell you other than we have a giveaway for you too. All you gotta do is drop a comment on the YouTube channel, and that'll enter you in a chance to go home with $25. I think Jesse from the XPX community won last week. I don't post all the receipts, but you guys can rest assured for damn sure that people would be mad in the comments if we didn't send them the rewards. But we can post the screenshot.
I can. No, you ain't got. I can vouch for that. He always sends out the rewards, man. I can definitely vouch for that part.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. People, you throw up like riots in the comments, right? Dope. But I just feel, it's like I feel like it's braggadocious almost. It's like that's not what the point of the giveaways is. Just to reward you guys. So, yeah, just know, guys, that we're also going to pick the winners about 24 to 48 hours, sometime in that window after when this space ends. So think about 9 p.m. EST, about 48 hours, 24 to 48 hours. We're going to draw and then go ahead and announce all the winners. So that is everything. Without further ado, we're going to keep rolling along here. We got EAC up on deck and then Satoshi right behind him. EAC, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Yo, Joe, I'm on the president's blockchain. So that's Polygon, and that's the official digital trading card collection of Donald J. Trump. So I'm a firm believer that you should support those who support you. And what a bigger supporter to crypto, to all our bags, is Donald Trump. So if you don't have one of these, why not? If you need help getting onto Polygon, the president's blockchain, I'm happy to help you onboard you into EAC with a free EAC alien on Polygon. Just hit me up with a DM that you want to get on the president's blockchain. He wants us to win, Joe. So that's why he chose Polygon for his collection. So you see my PFP up here. It's time to, support the government, support crypto. He wants us to win, Joe. He loves money, but he loves us more. And if we win, America wins. So get on the president's blockchain today, Polygon. He's on Solana too. He's on Ethereum, but he chose for his NFTs, the official digital Trump trading cards, Polygon. So I encourage all of you, if you're not on Polygon, why not? That's my shill, Joe.
Boom. Why not? Yeah, so it was a Polygon shell, just in the whole chain. You just want people to check out Polygon. What's the best wallet?
That's right,
people can
Joe.
use?
Like, it's not my collection, but I feel like it's my patriotic duty to get people on the chain that the president chose for them to win on. That's Polygon. And so if you need help getting on there, supporting people who support you, just hit me up.
What's the easiest way to get on Polygon? What wallet do you use when you interact
It's
with
so
Polygon?
easy, bro. Like, Polygon is like, it's the chain that supports all chains. So if you're on a Phantom wallet, you got Polygon. Relay.link, you can swap any currency over to Polygon. MetaMask has this collection, or I mean, Magic Eden has this collection. OpenSea has this collection. Wrapped ETH on Polygon, it's like the hack, bro. Like, Ethereum's
Is it
expensive
Phantom?
gas.
Is it Phantom EAC key answer? Is it Phantom wallet? Is that what you recommend, or Trust wallet, or what should people use?
Yeah, I like for the EAC ecosystem. I highly recommend MetaMask. MetaMask is getting better. You can do you can get Solana on there, and Polygon. But yeah, Polygon's on Phantom too.
Oh yeah, what you think, 21?
Polygon's EVM, so it's already on MetaMask. It's in your selected list. So yeah, it's EVM. All the EVMs are all your popular EVMs are basically in MetaMask. And like you said, you can import your fucking Phantom into MetaMask now. So basically, I mean, it's wild, man, the cross chain capabilities. But I did want to welcome Stake It to the stage. They did make it, and I just want to let them know that they'll be going in the order after Satoshi. We've got EAC, Satoshi next, and then Stake It will be rounding us off and closing us off. So I just wanted to let you know that they did join us.
Let me just do a quick roundup of Polygon and why you should be bullish on it, why it's being slept on right now. So Poly Market is going to go live in the state. It's the leading prediction market. It's the official one that's platformed with this one, X, so that you'll be able to do perp trading on, trade stocks on, and do like prediction guesses on gambling, sports gambling. So that's built out on Polygon. $9 billion just got invested by the international, by the New York Stock Exchange, and it's trading at like 20 cents right now. So it's big. It's got the aggregated layer that's good. It's a decentralized protocol that's going to connect all blockchains. This is something that we need for this space. This is powered by Polygon as well. So it's really like it's slept on. Everyone's sleeping on it, and I would just encourage you to get on it. There's a reason Donald Trump chose it for his NFTs, and it's something that you should look at. I want you to win, and I want you to get on Polygon. So hit me up, and I'll get you some EAC token and NFTs to start your journey.
Polygon's cool, man, but it is, you got to keep in mind it's a fork. It's a fork, so it is limited. It's limited in its capacity. So you got to keep that in mind building forward. So I'm bullish on it as well. Being a cheap, slick EVM is very easy to build on. That might be why he chose it, but just keep in mind it is limited moving forward towards Web 4. So that's also something to keep in mind as well, fam.
Yeah, I'll have to pick your brain about that because I don't know what that means.
I also don't know too much about the technicalities, but we'll leave that to the experts on a future space. But I do appreciate you, EAC, nonetheless, for jumping up here, bringing them to our attention. Fun fact:
I appreciate the time, Joe, and shout out to all the builders and look forward to hear what everyone's doing.
And big
Have a
shout out
great
to you. I'm
Tuesday,
always,
and shout
and
out
big,
to you, bro.
yeah, big shout out to you. I'm always excited to to hear about what you build. I know you told me about the last project and stuff. I was bullish on that, so I hope it works out well, fam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, those are projects, but I just
Oh,
figured shilling this Trump NFT collection. It's just
all
the
right,
way to get eyes on
EAC. All right,
Polygon. Thanks, bro.
EAC.
Thanks, bro. Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
done.
Thank you, EAC. Appreciate you. We just got to keep things rolling on. We're running a bit over time here. We just got a packed schedule today. So thank you guys for being timely as possible. Thank you, EAC, for jumping up here as well. You already know you're welcome back anytime. We're going to take things over to Satoshi, and then 21 hit it. Saka is right behind him. Satoshi, you got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
Yo, hello, and appreciate the space, Joe. Yeah, I've been trying to jump on for a while, so appreciate you hitting me up and finally getting on. So yeah, 4 minutes. So yeah, Satoshi. Everybody knows who he is. Timeless meta, timeless narrative. There isn't a top Satoshi token on the blockchain, and that's what we're trying to bring. So we haven't even launched yet. We're launching tomorrow, so it's early opportunity for everybody to get in. Everything's sort of ready. We've been building the project out for months and months and months. Website's ready. We've got a full NFT collection ready already with over 300 traits. 2008 in the collection, the year that Satoshi dropped the Bitcoin white paper. So 300 traits over 2008. Yeah, it's a bit of crazy collection. So yeah, I'll just try and pin that up quickly as well. But yeah, so launching tomorrow. Full team there, full marketing schedule for week one. We've got partners already. Kid and Walt, talking to Kid and Walt. Got a coin merge space set up. And yeah, everything's there to go. Link trees on my bio, so you can sort of check out what we've got there already, so you can see sort of the website. That's sort of in beta phase at the moment because until we go live, we can't add everything else. But the NFT collection's ready to go. It's going to be that'll be launching about a week after the token goes live. It'll be going live tomorrow on Pump Fund, so everybody can jump in as early as they can. Jump in the TG, check everything out in there. And like I say, full schedule. We're kicking off spaces already. And yeah, full marketing setup. I'll just try and pin this quick so you can see. Yeah, so pin that up top there. It's just a flash through of some of the traits. Yeah, 300 traits, some one of ones. It's all about Satoshi. So it's 2008 Satoshis with a ton of traits, ton of one of ones. There's over 25 to 30 one of ones in there. There's some rare ones of legendary characters, and then there's some super legendary different colors. But we've gone with like the whole orange theme to sort of bring that cult community vibe. Just looking forward to rocking in spaces with the community with a sea of orange. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I hope I kept under the 4 minutes, but yeah, I hope you guys check us out. Like I say, jump in the TG, check out the link tree. We'll be populating the link tree and all the socials, but we've just been super busy sorting out the schedule and stuff like that. But we've got a ton of content, and what we can do different with this project that a lot of other projects can't do is we're working on the real world character Satoshi himself. So we've got the memeable side of it with the PFP and that whole meme side, but then we're bringing the real world character to life as well with all the AI art and stuff like that. A ton of artists on the team, team that's been working together for over 5 years. So just scroll down the timeline, have a little taste of the content, and you'll see the sort of vibe that we're going for. We've got two angles, obviously with memeable side and then the comical IRL side of things. So yeah, everything's there. Just take a look, jump in, and look forward to seeing you tomorrow for the launch.
Hey, let's go, Satoshi. Thank you for jumping up here. Would you mind just reminding me real quick, how much is the mint price, and then where can we find it again?
Yeah, so we're going live on Pump on Solana. So launch is open to everybody on Pump Fund. So yeah, we'll be announcing it in the Telegram. So Telegram,
Oh,
you'll
cool.
get
So
it.
do you guys have an NFT class
Sorry,
art here?
you rugged out there. What did you say?
All right. I guess
He couldn't hear you. He couldn't hear you, Joe. Can you hear me?
he went back to being anonymous. Yeah,
Can you hear me, Joe?
he's forever anonymous. Yeah, I think they're just having some technical difficulties there. But thank you, Satoshi, for jumping up here. Appreciate you, nonetheless. And yeah, looking forward to that launch tomorrow. I thought that it was the collection coming out. It was actually the token coming out. So pretty exciting stuff. Make sure you guys are checking out Satoshi. Also, feel free to reach out to us, Satoshi, We'll be happy to get some more eyes on you. And clearly, me, I see you, bro. You don't have to put your hand up. We got a lot of people that RSVP'd for a certain time here, and then we have some people that are coming up and pitching in the order that they requested. So we got you into the rotation. So no need to throw up your hand unless you have a specific question or comment, just for everybody for future reference. And on that note, again, thank you, Satoshi, for jumping up here. We are going to take things over to our next person who RSVP'd for this time block. We got Stack It up on deck, and then I think we'll take things to the first come, first serve people, actually. So Odin will go right behind him.
Yeah,
Stack
Joe,
It, the floor.
Stack It, just real quick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but Stack It is our last schedule. So after that, you got time to go to the free for all. Whoever came first, you know what I mean? It's your show.
Let's get it. All right, perfect. Then we'll take it to Stack It, and then Odin right behind him. Stack It, the floor is yours. What you got?
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the floor. Appreciate it very much, Joe, and for the invitation. 21. Appreciate it a lot. New money. Yeah, we very simply, I'll keep it probably under a minute and a half. We are a rewards and loyalty platform that's built on the Bitcoin blockchain. So it's a little different from what you would expect out of, I would consider like an all-in-one app, because we have SocialFi associated with it where you can complete quests and raids for points. You can stake all of your assets that are on Bitcoin, such as like Bitcoin ordinals, which are effectively NFTs. Just, it's the tech is different in how they're inscribed on the blockchain versus, like Solana NFTs or Hyperliquid NFTs. Base NFTs are all, stored in cloud servers, where ordinals are inscribed on the actual Bitcoin blockchain. But you can take all of those and you can actually stake any ordinal that exists right now on our software for basically a small fee. It's $1 per ordinal. That's the biggest, I guess, to entry, and then you can start earning staked points. And right now, obviously have to have gamification aspects associated to your project if you want it to be, long-term successful. And as a software provider, we kind of provide all of this utility to different communities. That means we have to gamify things. And the gamification is very simple. So points equal leaderboard, leaderboard equals badges, badges equal airdrop. You can imagine, what that could potentially look like. Right now, we are only currently servicing ordinal communities. We have about 25 clients from, I think, launched 3 weeks ago. We've been building for about 3 years, so it's been a very long time to kind of get this software out and to a place that we want it to be. We're excited that it's now, here, and we're looking to continue the success, cross-chain in the future for what we want to accomplish. The TG is going to be on Solana. It is not going to be on Bitcoin. It's going to be on Sol. We've thought about a couple different other ones associated to it in terms of different blockchains we want to go to. The goal is between 4 and 5 next year, which should be an exciting thing. That's effectively it, guys. It just took a long time to build. Like, there's no other tech stack associated with it. It's completely built on top of the Bitcoin blockchain. Like I said, there's SocialFi aspects to it. There's gamification, and all you have to do is connect your wallet, and then you have to X, not in that order. It's actually your X, then your wallet, and then we basically index all of the assets that are in your wallet. That's the only reason you connect, so that we can see them, so we can propagate them in the actual app. We do have mobile out as well. You can connect whatever wallet you effectively choose that's on Bitcoin. Could be Magic Eden, could be OKX, could be Xverse, could be Leather even. Phantom is on there. There's a variety of different ones you can choose from. And if you're afraid and you don't want to connect to it right away, we actually have a demo live that's on the website, stakeit.com, that you just scroll down one time and you can see how the app would look as if you were actually connected, which is cool. So excited to finally have it out. Thank you guys for the stage. I appreciate it a lot. If you have questions, feel free. And that's it.
Hey, right on time. I forgot to raise my hand, so you killed it. Stake It. Thank you for jumping up here. Very interesting. Staking Bitcoin NFTs. Or I guess they're technically not NFTs, inscriptions.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. But yes.
That probably was nails on the chalkboard for you. But thank you, Stake It, for jumping up here. Very interesting concept, nonetheless. And yeah, definitely. I think we'll see these things starting to take off, ordinals, whatever NFTs we want to call them, towards the end of the cycle here, especially once liquidity gets even crazier and the liquidity rotates from high caps to mid caps to low caps, micros, and then eventually NFTs typically tends to be the end of that liquidity cycle. So super stoked. It's good to get in now while you can, though. So Stake, appreciate you for jumping up here and bringing our eyes to this platform that you're building. Really cool. We are going to keep things roll. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, no, thank you. There's a lot of, I would say the ordinal ecosystem's relatively, it's moving in the right direction. But remember, if you have any ordinals burning a hole in your wallet, you can stake them, any ordinal that exists on Stake It right now. And that's the last thing I'll say. Thank you for the stage.
Thank you, Stake It. Appreciate you. We are going to keep things rolling along. We got Odin up next on deck, and then we'll take things to No Use, who's here a little bit early, but we'll throw him in the first come, first serve, and then clearly me will be next. For first come, first serve, I think Prospers is actually in the 4:30 to 5 blocks. We'll take it to them after No Use. But Odin, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, you can actually skip me and go to No Use. I'm gonna take a lap because it's not letting me make a pin post on the Jumbotron.
Hey, bet. All right, No Use. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Oh, that all worked out pretty well. How's everybody doing? Happy days, happy days.
Does
My
anybody,
name is
can anybody hear him?
Oh, good. Oh, can you hear me? Are we good? We golden?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear him, Joe?
I can't hear No Use, unfortunately.
Okay, I can hear him. Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead
no.
with go ahead with your show, bro. Go ahead with your show, fam.
All right, cool. Joe, we just have to miss out on my smooth, buttery voice and soft timbre. My name is Offhand, professional artist. Been in the game for about a decade or so now. And I've been in Web3 since the very beginning with Yuga Labs, teasing NFTs and Ape and Super Plastic and all that stuff. But I was never really excited for what I saw. And I liken it to an empty box with Gucci wrapping paper. It looks pretty. There's a lot of pizzazz, there's a lot of marketing, but it turns out that people kind of want to open the box at some point, and you end up with a lot of projects that's put all their money into marketing and hype, and then leave you with nothing as a holder. And that's disappointing because that's not what we're here for. But people capitalized on the get rich quick, it's playing the lottery kind of scheme that a lot of people have with crypto and stocks and things like that. And as an artist, that really bummed me out because I'm not here to do that. I don't want to, get my broccoli hair and my Red Bull and my Vineyard Vine shorts and just try to lie to people. It's like, well, how do I do good stuff as an artist? How do I participate in projects like a lot of the ones in here where they're, making webtoons or making video games or cleaning the oceans or walking dogs and all these amazing things. And it's like, well, what if we actually give holders artwork for being in an art project instead of just, a PFP and calling it a day? So the concept is pretty simple. There's 9,261 NFTs, all drawn by me, all drawn by hand, none of that AI nonsense. And I'll produce artwork based on the project solely for No Use NFT holders. This isn't one of those fan club things where I make stuff and you just get a discount or early access. It's only for holders. If you want in, you have to get in. And if you happen to have that trait based off what I make, you'll get it for free. You've already paid me. Like, I don't see the point where we siphon money off of people, then make fancy stuff, then siphon more money off of people to keep rinsing and repeating. That's crappy. I want you to have things, not me get rich off of you. So if you don't have that trait, which is going to happen, I can't do it for everything, you can burn your NFTs to redeem it. That creates a de-inflationary system. I also am a big fan of entropy. I like things kind of disappearing over time. And it's as simple as that. Hop in, I make artwork. It could be anything from a screen print to a disc plate to a neon sign to a skate deck to a pinball machine. And if I make it, you've got the trait, it's yours. If you don't, you can burn to redeem it, something adequate to how expensive it was to make or how hard it was to produce. And that's it. That's the long and short of it. We're working with NFT bridges right now to bring it to multiple chains. It's originally on Ethereum, and ETH has gas fees, and it's going up and down. So we're trying to bring that to Solana. We're going to put on Poly. We're looking at Ape. So we're coming to a coin near you sometime soon. So if you don't like buying things on Ethereum, that's okay. We'll be in your pockets soon. Speaking of, ETH has gone up. So right now the mint price is 0.01. That is double the price that I want to charge people because that seems crappy and unfair. Art ain't cheap, but that's too expensive. So for now, until we change it, if you mint right now, just come into the Discord and I will airdrop you another one for free. So you're basically be getting 2 for 1. And that's it. We've got a bounty going on. Once we reach 666 mints, everybody's getting a free t-shirt. Again, screen printed, hand pulled by me. And when the entire thing mints out, that pinball thing I mentioned before, I'm actually in talks with a couple of companies, and we'll be producing physical cabinets for a game that I made in Unity that's available on my website for everybody to play, whether you're a holder or not. Come over, have fun, and somebody will be getting that for free as well. I'll put stuff up in the Jumbotron, but that's my 4-minute elevator pitch.
I caught the second half of it. I don't know if anybody wants to jump in. But thank you, No Use, for jumping up here, man. You've been building in the space for a long time. We were just, chatting in DMs about that, and it's really cool to see how far you've come along. And I think only people with real integrity at the end of the day could even keep building, to this extent for this long in this space. It's for damn sure because we weren't making money during the bear. That's for sure. It was actually because we cared. So it's, I love that your passion's there. And is there anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
It's a labor of love. And like I said, the mint is live right now. You can go to noUseNFTs.xyz. You can mint, like I said, is 0.01. I will be having that price very soon. But if you want to mint earlier than that and you want to get more than one anyway, if you mint, just come into the Discord, let me know. I'll airdrop you one so you get a 2-for-1. And come play the pinball, come have fun, come hang out, and enjoy the space.
BOGO deal on the NFTs. Thank you, No Use, for jumping up here. Appreciate you. Definitely looking forward to hearing some more updates as well in the future, and looking forward to hearing your actual full pitch. X would be great if we could just get through one space with it working, but that's not going to happen. So when what's going to happen first? They're going to update spaces or $1 million Bitcoin. We'll see what happens. But thank you, No Use, for jumping up here. Appreciate you. We are going to keep things rolling along. I think Odin was up next. We're going to take things over to Odin Bot, who had a spin around the block. Odin, what you got for us today?
Hey, Joe. Thank you for having me. What's up, 21? Hope everything is going good. But with that being said,
dang, is it me again?
What's up? What's up?
I hear him. I hear Odin.
I hear him too. Yeah, he's doing pitch. Go ahead, Odin. You got it, brother. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it. All right. So look, for those who don't know Odin is, we are builders. We are builders just like you and everyone else in here. What do we build? We build blockchain utilities for Telegram. We aim to be your one-stop shop for all of your Telegram marketing bots. So whether you're launching a meme coin, managing volume, or growing a community, Odin Tools gives you everything you need to build, trade, and promote your crypto project with confidence. We are the creators of Heimdall. And if you don't know who Heimdall is a moderator bot for your Telegram. It eliminates all the scammers, all the spammers, and all the potential wallet drainers infiltrating your TG. With over 20,000 communities protected, it is safe to say that we're growing rapidly. Not only that, but we also have Freya. Freya is our raid bot powered by Raid Shark. And if you don't know who Raid Shark is, let me check if he's down here because he's usually lurking in all these spaces. He's a huge supporter of everybody. So if you see him down there, please follow him. He is not. Anyways, he usually is. He's probably busy working. With that being said, we also have a brand new bot called Thor. So with over 47,000 active users of our utilities, it is safe to say that we are well trusted. Not only that, but we have huge partnerships such as Skeleton, Major, Trending, WTF Trending, Bald Buddy, and a lot of other huge names that I just can't name because, well, I just can't name them. You guys are gonna have to wait because the way we have everything laid out is we're gonna we have a big promo coming up, and we're not gonna let the boss quit rolling. We're gonna keep the momentum going, and for that reason, we're gonna be announcing partnerships as time goes on. So keep your eyes peeled. But with that being said, every single one of these partners will be pushing Thor, and they will have a Thor button implemented inside their bot as well. So now that all the FOMO is done with Thor, I'm gonna tell you about Thor. So Thor is your standard trading bot. We looked at all the big names. We got all the good and amazing things that made them, and we put them into our bot. Not only that, but we also created a cashback tier system, meaning when you reach the trading volume of 10,000, you get 20% cash back. When you reach a trading volume of 100,000, you get 30% cash back. A million, 40% cash back, and it continues to go. So if you're a huge trader, that's something that might interest you. And if that doesn't intrigue you, then this is for all my people with a huge network. We have an amazing referral system, which will allow you to print the larger your network is. But now I believe the time is getting near. With that being said, if I can have everyone go up there and just take a look at the bot. If you like it, tell your friends, and if you don't, give us some feedback. Let us know what we can improve on. With that being said, thank you, Joe. Thank you, 21, and you all have an amazing day.
Yo, Odin, thank you for jumping up here. Go ahead, 21. At least know these projects pretty well. Odin's one of them as well. I've been, watching building the space for a long time, and they're just adding more and more bots, to everything that they're doing. So Asgard, they definitely don't chill up there. They're going nonstop. So I appreciate you, Odin, for jumping up here as always. Make sure you guys are following Odin. Follow him around from space to space as well. He tends to follow, the right communities, the right people. He surrounds himself with good people. Other projects that I tend to surround myself with too. So make sure you guys are following him, not only on the account, but from space to space. Definitely a great project. Without further ado, though, we are going to keep things rolling along here. Don't be offended, anybody, if we got to rotate some people around. We're just bringing up some people at RSVP for some certain times. And just a friendly reminder to any of the speakers, if you're past the time, no worries. Just feel free to request on up, and we'll add you the first come, first serve pitch times. But without further ado, I think we had Prospers who's been waiting up here a minute, and then
we lost.
What's up?
Okay, we got Prospers up here. Good. Okay, good. I was looking for him, but I think we lost Shreekins, but I'll try to get him back up.
Yeah, X is rugged and hard as fuck, but it's all good. So we got the Prosperers we're going to take things over to, and then we'll see if we can get Tregens up, but if not, we'll take things over to XPX with Troll King as a double shill, and then we'll see what things are looking like then. But for now, the Prosperers, man, it's good to catch you again. It's been a minute. I'd love to see that you're still building. What you got for us today?
Indeed. Can y'all hear me all right? I'm in the car. I just picked up the kids from school, so can y'all hear
Yeah,
me
we
all
got
right?
sir.
All right, yeah. My name is Script. My main account is Drip Heads. If anybody know about the Drip Heads account, if not, follow the Drip Heads account. But me and my wife, we have a non-for-profit music and fine arts organization in Dallas, Texas, that we do things within our community. So I build IRL and as well bringing that same energy into the Web3 space. So with the Prosper, what the Prosperous is a fun NFT collection based off of cinematic, um, hip hop, pop culture, as well with some dope traits, over 100 traits to collect. Now, the Prosperous NFTs and what we represent as far as having the prosperous state of mind, abundant attitude, and not living in the time of lack. So as well, not only just fostering, what I'm saying, a fun community, but we also as well want to promote consciousness in the mindset as far as prosperity, money, things of that nature, and help each other go along through the Web3 journey. You will be able to acquire in phases this collection, which will be a total of 11,070 NFTs. The first wave is the males prospers, which if you hold, all you have to do is just mint one time. You hold your prosper. You're gonna stake it for at least 30 days or so, and that will whitelist you for your female prosper, which is the second phase. And then there are the prosper kids as well. You're going to stake your male and female and acquire your prosper kids, which after the first phase of mental will be implemented in purchasing a deed in the other side metaverse, and as well will be purchasing land in the income island ecosystem. If y'all know about Star Dogs, y'all know they're doing some great things over there. So most definitely mint one time, and you'll be able to collect all, bring your whole family within to Prosper City Metaverse. You can check us out on prospercity.fun. You can check out the roadmap. You can check out the mint map, which this is a reward-based system community. So there's ways of every 369 NFTs that are minted starts a reward phase, and that will be explained as well. But definitely tap into whatever that we got going on. You can tap into prospercity.fund. You can also interact with the hub manifestation. Check out some of the videos and things like that. You can earn PC points that will allow you to acquire rewards, such as some free Prosperous airdrop to your wallet, as well as YouTube videos, and things like that that you can acquire points, and as well, pick up a couple of things. Much love to everybody in the building.
Hey, much love to you. I gotta give a quick shout out. We're in I'm in Texas too, man. I'm south from you in Houston, and we're also a partner with Stardog. So, man, I'm gonna shoot you a DM. We're gonna talk in the back end.
Much love, much love. And yo, what up, Pat? I don't know if you remember the drip heads, you know what I'm saying? Go back to the E and the Cigar Lounge when we used to kick it off there.
Yeah, those are fun times, bro. So long ago.
Much love, much love.
What's good? Yo, it's great to see you guys still cooking. Big shout out to the drip heads and the prospers as well. 3 6s and 9s. If you know, those are the numbers of the universe, and that's why a lot of our geometry, etc., revolves around those numbers. So thank you, prospers, for jumping up here. Excited to see how the mint goes. Definitely keep us posted, and feel free to join us back on some future shows. We'll be happy to hear some updates and see how things are heading. Bullish on the metaverse as well as Star Dogs, everything that they're doing on Income Island. Literally, it's like the Web3 meets GTA 6, or what GTA 6 is trying to be. So definitely love to see that. But we do got to keep things moving along here. Thanks again for jumping up here, Drip Heads. It was great to see you. I guess, let's see. We weren't able to bring up Tree Gens, so we're going to take things over to
And
XPX. What's
Crypto
up?
Fight Club. I keep seeing your request come through. I don't know if it's not going through for you. Oh no, he's up. He's up. Okay, never mind. My bad, Joe. Keep going.
It's all good. So we're going to take things over. We got XPX and for a double pitch time, and then we'll take things to Crypto Fight Club, who also RSVP'd for now. And then if Tree Gens or Diamond Z Chain isn't able to make it up, then we'll keep on keeping on with the first come, first serves. But for now, we got TK. What's going on, bro? What you got for us?
Hello, Joe. 21, new money, everyone on the stage. Lovely to be here, and it's been a minute, haven't it? Yeah, some updates perhaps, for sure. We are XPX from BNB Chain. We are off-ramp solution, a use case for everyone, individuals and businesses, and we provide a lot of value. And I like it so much. We do the KYC cards. We are just now transitioning over to MasterCard from Visa. That will lower the fees, and it will give us much more, more venues and to reach more people. So I'm super excited about that. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Everyone should just follow XPX token. I pinned it up to the top, and we have a team leader who is really strong. Rico Moneybags is known in the space for being a shad, culture caller, or whatever you want to call him, YouTuber. And he lead by example. He's very hardworking, and the community is super strong. We have some in the audience, pretty much of us, to be honest. And I appreciate you all for coming. The purple and lime green banner or profile picture frame. So we do everything payments. In short, we do the off ramp solutions for the people, for businesses. Like I said, we do payroll features. We do a lot of things. We also do some non KYC stuff, and that goes with bill payments. That's non KYC. That's gonna be increased, that list as well, because right now with our Visa partnership that we had, and it was a little bit more restrictions on that list. So now when we go over to MasterCard, we will reach over 100 countries, and just alone in the United States, you'll be able to pay your bills non KYC to over 86,000 companies, which is very exciting as well. We also do non KYC gift cards. That's a good way for you to off ramp your crypto to yourself, or if you want to, send some gift cards to anyone. Basically, non KYC, you just need their mail and they just go and claim it. Super cool. And it's also depending on your geographic. So if you live in, for example, UK, you can send them Amazon gift cards, Steam, so many things. If you're in the United States, you can go to Market, Target, Airbnb, Uber Eat, everything basically. We have over 8,000 companies, and there's no limit to that. So the cards themselves have limits, and they are virtual, of course. But you can send how many cards you want. That's a non-KYC way for you to get your cash, or if you want to send it somewhere. That goes a long way. And also for the bill payments, same thing there, right? You can also pay your mom's bills or your friend's bills, whoever bills, doesn't matter, doesn't need to be yours. And so this is the cool way that you can provide some off-ramp solutions for you guys. And what I really want to push right now that we do is our Just Shop Crypto partnerships. We just launched today 2 merch lines. Zach Humphrey's personal line of merch, which is super cool and fresh, by the way. And he's, of course, a KOL in the space. Most people know him. So the value of this Just Shop Crypto is so much more than just have some merch up there. It's also a good way for some cross-pollination and marketing. So we have Just Shop Crypto as a group, as a brand. So that's paid Zach from Subway and also Zach Humphreys. But we also have Zach Humphreys' personal brand line. We have, of course, XPX. That is our platform. We have Kendu. It's also a very strong community, good token. We have Vet Token, who's dealing with veterans and, with charity, super good chat in the space. And we just launched also a limited edition Halloween merch line with XPX Ghost and also that dog, Kendu dog with some skeleton merch on it. It's super cool. Go check that out. It's justshopcrypto.com. But in the pinned post, that's the big announcement. We are giving away $5,000 worth of XPX to one person. And the entries is there, right? If you buy a bag of $25, you get 1 entry. And we also incentivize the bigger buyers. So if there is someone buying $100, you get a little bit more entries, and 500 and 1K. But this is super fair, inclusive. Everyone can get a chance, and it's totally anonymous. How do you say that? I hate that word. But it's registered by your wallet. You don't need to dox yourself or whatsoever. We're counting every buy and we have entries for every buy. There's no one who can say that, oh no, I don't want to participate, or every buy goes in. And we just do that random generator on a live from Rico once we hit $2 million market cap, which is not too far away. And then one lucky winner gets it all. They can be saying, they can out themselves if they want to, if they're bullish or whatever, or they can just dump the bag and move on. We don't care. We want to get this done, and we want to prove that we are people that really care for what we do. We keep our promises. So it's going to be huge. So I appreciate everyone's time. There's links in the bottom of that pinned post that takes you to the TG, to the homepage, and where you can apply for your card as well. The good thing about XPX is you can off-ramp over 70 different cryptocurrencies across multiple chains, whether you are Solana Maxi, ADA, XRP, BNB, Ethereum, most chains, and also big meme coins like Doge, SHIB, Pepe. So it's really cool. It's seamless for you to use it. And we have so much technologies and so much else. I can go on for days, but shout out Smart DeFi. And check us out. We have spaces also every Tuesday and Thursday. So, if you want to find out more about XPX, you can come to one of those spaces just to ask Rico himself, or just join TG and ask us anything. I appreciate your time. I appreciate everyone in the space. And thank you so much.
Thank you, TK. Still got about a minute left, so I just want to really highlight yourself as well. Make sure you guys are following Troll King. He also hosts a bunch of really great spaces all throughout the week. And as well, shout out to, of course, XPX, who you're here for and represent. Also hosts and puts on some really great puts together some really good YouTube content as well. daily live streams as well. And XPX is all things off ramping. It's one thing to be able to make money in the space, another thing to be able to spend it and actually be financially free. So they are essentially helping you to enable yourself to actually be financially free. So make sure you guys are checking out XPX token. And Troll King, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, basically just be good people in the space, move with integrity, and know the people behind the tokens. So do your research first, but it's a good way to enter now with that big giveaway for sure. So yeah, get to it.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Troll King. Also, yeah, how did I forget the giveaway that you guys got going on as well? Thank you. 21, any quick remarks before we move on?
No. We got Arcadian in the house requesting. I just want to let them know I'm gonna slip you up since you missed your spot earlier. We got some. We're gonna have some open spots, some first come first serve. So I'm gonna try to slip you in one of those in just a minute, man. Just be patient with me, brother.
Hey, appreciate you, 21. Appreciate you, Troll King, for jumping up here as well. We got a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time slot as well. And again, if you're a project and want to RSVP, so you guys don't have to wait.
We did get
Yeah.
Diamond Chains in the house too.
Yep. I got him. I got him added to the list. So we're gonna go Crypto Fight Club and then Diamond Z Chains. But what I was also saying is, if you guys are a project and you don't want to have to wait too long for the first come first serve in the future, just shoot 21 or the New Money Crypto account a DM and we'll be happy to go. Actually, just shoot the New Money Crypto account where we shoot everything over there. But 21's also gonna be helping to put things together over there, and we'll be happy to get you guys on the schedule in the future. But for now, you guys are stuck with us here. We got some amazing projects, so make sure you guys are reposting the room again, checking out all the different giveaways that we have pinned up top. And we're going to turn things over to Crypto Fight Club and then Diamond Z Chains right behind them. Crypto Fight Club, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe. How's it going? No, sorry. I'll have to be a little bit quiet. I'm actually had to run to the doctor, so I'm like down the hall in this hospital area, so I got to be a little quiet. So sorry about that. But hopefully you can hear me all right. No, I'm really pumped up about this week. As you know, our community fights are back. We did a bunch of huge upgrades to the game, and I see I'm in good company. We got Penguin in the house. Awesome dude from High as Unicorn, and they're going to be fighting. They're going to be this is their first fight coming this Thursday, and if you don't mind, can I put it up on the Jumbotron?
Do it.
All right, I'm going to put it up on the Jumbotron. And this one post, you can see a couple of things. It's got the link for our space this Thursday, which, Joe, thank you very much for... Whoa, that was a alarm or something there. Sorry about that. I won't hit that button again. Excuse thanks for doing the giveaway for us. So $20 worth of soap token to engage with that post. And also on the Thursday space, if you haven't been to one of our Thursday spaces, especially when we're like hosting a fight, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. So definitely stop by. We do tons of giveaways, and it gets pretty hyped up. We on really hyped in that link also that I put up on the Jumbotron at the very bottom link. If you're wondering a little bit what I'm talking about, we actually have a game that we just did a ton of upgrades, even more than before, and I think it's in a good spot right now to where like even my sisters and stuff are playing it on their phones, and their husbands are sending me videos that they can't stop playing it. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game, and we have that tied into the community fight. So in that mini game, you can actually use it to earn punches to vote for whatever communities are fighting that week. So we have Clusterfuck and High as Unicorn fighting this week, and it's a 2-day battle. If any other projects in the room, want to check out that, see if they want to hop up on stage and get participate in one of our community fights. It's a lot of fun. Haven't heard any complaints from any of the other projects. They all have a really good time and find it really engaging for their community. And the best part is if your project wins one of our fights, we buy your tokens and we give them away live. And one of the places that we do that is right here on Joe's Space every Tuesday. So the only reason we haven't been doing it the last couple Tuesdays is because we are upgrading the game. So to get it to where it is right now, which we're pretty excited about it. So click those couple links, set your reminder for the space, and then the link right below that. Give the game a try. And I don't want to steer anybody away from the space, Joe. So please don't anybody click that bottom game link while you're in the space, because you'll probably be on it for a couple hours and you're not going to be focusing on this space. But Joe, I appreciate it. One last thing, Joe, for you. I want to know if you got your, did you get the NFT that you were seeking yet from High's Unicorn? Because since you're such a Chad, you send me your soul out, Addy. If you haven't got one that you're seeking yet, I'll get one over to you.
You're elite. Go 21.
I was just saying, congratulations. Let's go. I love the NFT shit. That's just it's always fun to have that. I mean, congratulations, man.
Oh, also 21. Sorry, I didn't say thank you or hello and thank you to you.
Oh no, what's up,
appreciate
bro?
it. I gave you a follow. Big fan of the Interlink project also. So, yeah, thanks for co-hosting, buddy.
Yeah, always good to see you. Always good to see you.
Hell yeah. We got 21, part of the New Money Crypto team as well. Make sure you guys are following Pat and 21 up here. They're holding it down, enabling me and us to be able to scale this and make the show just better and better for the future. So make sure you guys are checking them out. Make sure you guys are also following Crypto Fight Club up here, especially if you're checking in on X. Make sure you guys are giving them a follow and then entering in that giveaway. All you got to do is max engage with that post. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $20 with the Crypto Fight Club token. I think they're going to pick the giveaways. Maybe I'll pick the giveaway 24 hours, 48 hours after the space ends, or we'll figure out when we're going to do it. But we're definitely going to announce those winners in the future, and it's super easy to enter. So make sure you guys are checking them out. Legendary Spaces. I hear nothing but great things from them. It gives me FOMO every time I don't tune in. So I can't say too much more about it. Y'all know the first rule of Fight Club. It is what it is. So thank you, CFC, for jumping up here. Looking forward to I'm glad that the return's on. I'm also glad to hear that the game is integrated into the actual fights themselves. It's a really cool mechanic there. But without further ado, and thanks again, Pang Wine. Love the Howie team. You guys are awesome, and we're gonna get to you guys in a minute. Looking forward to having that Kosha sweatshirt. I'll definitely keep you posted about that Crypto Fight Club. Savage, did you want to tap in on what Crypto Fight Club was saying before we move on?
No, sorry about that. I just really wanted to. I was trying to message the New Money page because I wanted to tell you about someone was filling in for Thomas with Unify. So just wanted to let you know to DM you, so to help fill that space.
Oh yeah, we got you. We're gonna take it to you guys in a couple of pitches here. We're gonna give you the full 15 minutes. I was trying to figure out a time when we could work that back in.
No
Since
stress. Just wanted to make sure that there was communication on that. Tried messaging, so just making sure we're good.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Savage, for jumping up here. You guys are awesome. Glad Thomas has an excellent right hand man to be able to jump up here. And you do an awesome job pitching as well. So I'm looking forward to hearing that. We're gonna take things over. We just have a packed schedule here, but I think we've been able to shuffle things around so we get you guys the full 15 minutes. So we're gonna take things. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd at this time. So next is Diamond Z Chain, and then we got Tree Gens. And then I think we're gonna be able to move pretty quickly through the block for 5 to 5:30, so we'll be able to get Savage and Unify. Usually we do you guys or have you guys pitch in every 2 hours, so we'll get you at around that 5:30 time, probably like 5:20. You'll be pitching for about 15 minutes if that works for you, just as a heads up.
Yeah, and no stress at all. I just want to make sure that you knew I was here for the right purpose and stuff. So all good, no stress. The show is flowing and we are growing. So let's keep going.
Hell yeah, you're epic. That was well played too. Ooh. Thank you, Savage, for jumping up here. We're gonna take things over to Diamond Z Chain, man. It's been great to have you up here. You have a really cool project. Stoked to hear about it. What you got for us?
What's up, brothers? What's up, sisters? How y'all doing today?
Hey, we're good, man. Glad to be here. What about yourself?
Man, walking in the light, staying positive, staying away from the negative, trying to just make something good for the people, man. That's us.
Amen. That's all we can do. But what you got for us today?
Yeah, brother. So look, we got Diamond Z Chain, which you know of already. Been working hard, putting together our layer 3 Arbitrum orbit roll-up chain. So we're at our private stage level, which is where we're dropping off these fire ass NFTs, which I shared in the jumbotron. Essentially, for people who don't know about what we do and how we operate, we are a layer 3 blockchain that focuses on gaming, tokenization, real world assets, things of that nature. We focus on helping building content creator profiles in the Web3 space and onboarding normies, you could say, to Web3, excuse me, by utilizing better or more fun and attractive ways to become a Web3 degen. So we have partnerships with Third Web, which, if you don't know, they're really, really cool on creating, like, Google logins, Apple ID logins, creating a Web3 wallet based off of that. And if you aren't, entrenched in the trenches and you don't really know about MetaMask, Coinbase wallets, and you feel more comfortable, then Google is kind of the wave. Like Facebook is kind of the wave, and being able to create a wallet using these is kind of cool, kind of dope. But that attracts what we're doing, which is essentially we're doing validated node sales right now. So a little bit about our chain. We are a layer 3, so we run validated nodes just like a layer 2 or a layer 1, where essentially if you own a validator node, then you are able to share in the profits from the chain. And that is all around. That would mean like bridging. So, if we get fees off of all the tokens that build on our chain and they bridge to our chain, that gets shared to the community. We're also working on a centralized exchange. So the fees from the centralized exchange get shared to the community. And these are all through like validator nodes. Now the nodes essentially, we know not a lot of people are like tech savvy. So nodes is like something like, yeah, what the fuck is a node, dude? I don't know what that is. So essentially, a node is just like a endpoint or RPC, which picks up on transactions and it sends out, yo, hey, I can solve that transaction, and it gets a cut of the sale. So, but that's kind of techy, right? So we made it where it's an NFT, and you just essentially own an NFT, and that NFT acts as a node for you. And we have different tiers up to 24 levels, and it's kind of gamified. So like the first 9 levels, they essentially are shared community nodes. So it's like a node costs $300 or 100,000 of our network token, and if you don't have that much, like $15, 25, 35, you can buy that amount, and you'll essentially be part of a shared community pool where you get a cut and everybody else in the pool gets a cut. But the higher levels, like 9 and above, they own their own nodes, and once you get to high levels like 21 and 26 and stuff like that, then you actually get a cut out of the shared nodes. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a whole, like a wallow ecosystem we got set up. And they also, the NFTs, they also turn into our game characters at some point once we start developing that. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I hope I didn't go over my 4 minutes. I was trying to keep the timing. But yeah, that's us, Diamond Z Chain. Check us out. And that's not all we do, but that's what we're offering right now to get in with us. We also have a bunch of like projects building with us and things like that. So by owning a node, you also get cut of those airdrops and cool stuff like that. First dibs on private sales. We're making the system work for everybody. But that's us, bro. Check us out. Our link tree is in my profile. I shared something on Jumbotron, which is one of our. I think that's a level 8 NFT that I shared. So that's like one of the highest tiers before you get your own node. But yo, check them out. Check us out. See what we doing.
Yo, Diamond Z Chain, man, thank you for jumping up here. That was a great way of putting a little bit, I guess, of what you do anyways, is describing the nodes. And so I think you did a great job breaking it down for the everyday person, at least to the best of our abilities in a 4-minute conversation. We do got to keep things rolling, but if you guys are interested in essentially, helping the infrastructure of these chains is what they're doing and then getting rewarded for helping the infrastructure. So make sure you guys are checking out Diamond Z Chain and all the things that they're doing over there. Really interesting. Appreciate you for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. See Diamond jump down. So we're going to move on over to Tree Gens, and then we'll be at the top of the hour. So I'm going to reset the room. And then I think Crypto Fam Radio and then Surge is both here for the next time slot. So we'll just take things over to them. But Tree Gens, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Let's grow, let's grow, let's grow. Happy Test Tree Tuesday, everybody. We are at Tree Gens about to launch something that I think is going to change the game. I'm really stoked for it. So to celebrate, I want to do a giveaway to literally every single person here in the spaces. I want to show you how you can win an innovative NFT and multiple different token airdrops. Okay, so I'm going to be sharing that with you real quick. But first of all, what TreeGens is all about is we're all about regenerating nature all across the world. We're tokenizing tree planting. We have a proof of tree protocol. We were voted first place 3 times on Gitcoin grants. We already have a Guinness World Record for tree planting. We're leveraging carbon forwards, which is the future value of carbon credits, as RWAs, real world assets, to back the liquidity tree of these tokens for long-term growth and positive impact in the world. We're about to launch the most innovative NFT ever made. We've had a bounty out for $100 for anyone can show something that's more innovative than this, and that's been going for several months. No one said anything, so I'm pretty sure that this is the most innovative NFT. It's first of all the most dynamic. It visually levels up in 3 different ways: trees funded, trees planted, and TGN staked. So TGN's our governance token, and it's also used in the proof of tree protocol as utility. And not only that, though, the coolest part is that every single one of these NFTs is coming alive as an AI agent influencer, which is going to grow the movement and pay you every single second through streamed social fi. We're launching a platform called PollenFi with streams TGN out to you every single second, depending on the real engagement you get as you're growing the movement. And yeah, okay, so let me break it down for you guys of how you guys can get .tgn wallet NFTs. So everyone in here can get a .tgn wallet NFT. It's just 3 simple steps, okay? This is kind of like ENS, right? .eth. We're calling it Tree NS, okay? The difference is it lasts forever, okay? You own this forever. You don't have to keep paying every year. And it's going to gain agentic trading capabilities. You can automatically dollar cost average out different things, diversify, send money, conversational interactions with the blockchain. It's pretty sick what's already running locally, and that's getting rolled out to all these different wallets. So how do you get one? All you got to do is put .tgn in your display name. Okay, so name.tgn, put that in your display name, and then send me your MetaMask wallet address, and I will greenlist you for a free mint. If you head to the Telegram of TreeGens, simple. Just update your display name, name.tgn, send me your wallet that you want me to greenlist. It should be MetaMask. And then just go mint it. And in that wallet, you'll do it up and hit me up in the DMs so that you can get your thing. We also planted a tree for every single follower. So if you're not following TreeGens yet, do it up. You will see your tree. We dedicate a tree. You get to actually see it for every single follower that we get. So you can make an impact. You can do well while doing good. Let's freaking grow. And back to you, Joe.
Jimmy, you're awesome, bro. You're freaking awesome. You're a killer, man. World record holder for planting the most trees in one day. I can't believe that you're on this stage, man. That's such a cool person to know. It's so random, but awesome at the same time. So thank you for everything that you're doing. Thank you for, just helping to, restore the environment that we're all destroying here, and as well as intertwining crypto and what you're doing as well. So all you guys got to do is put the .tgn in your name, and then he'll sign you up for a whitelist, or DM him, and then go through a couple of other small things, and then you'll be signed up for a free whitelist as well. And I've actually gotten a DM from you way before you even jumped up here. I got a DM that was like, thanks for the follow, and you said it was like a video of my tree that you planted or something, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? And so it made me really investigate. So really cool and fun, hilarious way of sort of tying together crypto and trying to help the environment as well. So thanks, TreeGens, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along, however, and as well, for anybody that's up here, don't take offense if we got to rotate you down pretty quickly. We just got an absolutely packed schedule, and then we got a lot of people we're trying to get on up here for their blocks. So without further ado, on that note, I think, let's see, for this time we have a couple of people. Crypto.
I was gonna say, I think we had Arcadian up next, or did you want to let him? I know he missed his spot, but I don't. With the schedule,
I love Arcadian. Let's see if we can finish all the people for this block, and I think we will, and then we'll get.
TreeGens was the last one.
Yeah, but it's 5 to 5:30 right now, so we got Aces.Fun, Crypto Fan Radio, Serge McGuffin.
Okay. You want to finish that one too? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, and then because I want Savage to be able to pitch for Unify. They didn't get to go earlier. because Thomas had to jump out. Yeah, it's Where's Crunch. But thank you guys all for your patience. I'm going to replay this disclaimer really quickly, and then we're actually going to take things to the people who are at this block. So we got Crypto Fam Radio and then Serge McGuffin, and then we're looking for Aces.fun or Nuke. But then if not, then we got Arcadian and Peng Wine up next on deck for the first come, first serve. Thank you guys as well for your patience. And if you want to, not have to wait in the future, just shoot me a DM. I'd be happy to get you guys on the RSVP list. I love all these projects. Y'all are awesome. Definitely the homies. So sorry for the wait. Appreciate you for the patience. Let's get this boring disclaimer out of the way.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Man, these I guess mics are just way more sensitive, so I have to do that like half the volume from when I was doing my old phone. But appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, welcome. This is a Tuesday Pitchathon. We host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. If you guys are a project, want to RSVP for a certain time slot, shoot the New Money Crypto account to DM. We'll be happy to get you guys on a future space. And if you guys didn't RSVP, feel free to request on up and we'll get you slid in on the first come, first serve. Just might take a second to get you to you, but we do appreciate you guys for your patience. We also appreciate everybody who's listening in, whether you're listening live or if you're listening live on the X space or you're listening live on YouTube. We have some giveaways for you guys. So if you guys are on X, go ahead and check out the pinned post up top. It's the second pinned post. Or if you're listening to the replay, you can go ahead and scroll through my timeline or the New Money Crypto account timeline. You're going to be able to find these giveaways as well. Then we have like 6 or 7 different giveaways going on. 2 of them that I want to highlight, or 3 of them that I want to highlight really quickly, are the one for this space, of course, Max engaged with it. And then we have an up to $1,500 worth of value giveaway going on for the stupid MFs who are actually minting an NFT right now. So if you guys check out Launch My NFT, type in stupid MFs or go to that link, then you guys can mint one. It's about 0.3 SOL, or it's about $60 right now. And then it's a little bit cheaper if you actually buy it in Stupid Coin. Then send Fully or send the Stupid MFs a screenshot that you actually bought it. That's one going to enter you actually into the community to join the Stupid MFs and become a part of the IP. But it's also going to enter you in a chance to win 2 NFL tickets valued up to $1,500. So shout out to them over there as well. Shout out to Unify and shout out to Savage, who is representing them up here. Make sure you're giving him a follow. We're going to hear from them in a little bit. They're the other sponsor for today's space. They're essentially an affiliate marketing hub on steroids. They're making affiliate marketing doable. They're integrating
Stage fam, you are good to go to bring us home, bro.
Hey, let's go. We're going to run it. Okay, so we're going to try and be as concise as possible here with all these different times, but we're going to hit it first with Crypto Fam Radio is up here, then Surge, then we'll go with Nuke and Aces, and then we got to take things to Savage, and he's going to talk about Unify for a little bit, and then, sorry, Penguin, we'll get to you guys soon, but they're on the first come, first serve list after that. But for now, we got Crypto Fam Radio. Let's go, bro. How you doing? What you got for us?
Joe, what's going on, fam? Thank you so much for having me. Thank you for all the speakers coming up and chilling and sharing their projects. I'm so grateful that you guys are allowing us to hear what you guys are building in the space. So.
Hell yeah, and thank you, dude, for adding to it. What you got for us today, man?
Sorry, I had a phone call. Anyway, we have a new live space schedule here over at Crypto Fam Radio. If you haven't tapped into us yet, please do. Every Sunday we release a new schedule for the week. Every single day is a little bit different with different co-hosts, different topics. Definitely check that out. But a big show. It's been in the works for a while, Joe, and I'm really excited to finally release it. It's going to be on chain with Mountain Dew. So this is going to be an epic, just I can't explain, Joe. It's just going to be a good time. I've got a bunch of different speakers all lined up with different hours. I've got different musicians playing at the top of every hour. Just yeah, it's going to be like a David Letterman late night mixed with blockchain and everything in between. And it's just gonna be fantastic. I'm just really excited, fam. I'm just really excited. It's gonna be over a 3-hour show, fam, and I'm basically combining shows together. I'm trying to go quality over quantity. I know consistency is key, but bringing great programming to people where we're educating, inspiring, and also just like highlighting and entertaining these just incredible projects that we have. Such a blessing to be space host and share the love with everyone. So that space starts tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. It's going to be on chain chats with Mountain Dew, and I'm doing something really special with these space recordings as well, since we're on the topic of on chain. And that's something I'm going to release later, fam. But a little bit of alpha, but yeah, brand new show. Definitely tap in. Hit that space reminder. I'll post it up on the Jumbotron as well, fam. But yeah, just something a little bit different. Something I haven't done before, something a little more personal as well. It's not crypto fam, it's Mountain Dew. So thank you so much again, Joe, for everything. And yeah, just thank you for the support as always. And I'm glad you're better and on the up and up. I think I texted you last week with no response. So I was like, oh, hopefully this guy's all right. But thank you so much for having me again. And thank you to all the speakers who've spoken so far.
Thank you, dude, for jumping up here, man. I was dying last week for sure. Like I said, I don't get sick very often, so when I do, like even if it's just a stomach ache, I'm a freaking baby about it. But I was able to play through, the game. I was Michael Jordan, the flu game last week. No, I'm kidding. But we made it through, and thank you, dude. Definitely looking forward to that space, man. You texted me about it. It did seem pretty interesting, so I'm excited to hear. You always have great takes on how we can integrate sort of the traditional means of hosting with what we're doing over here in Web3 and this, unique opportunity that we have with the platform on X. So love what you're doing. Make sure you guys are following Crypto Fam Radio. They also post their schedules ahead of time, like a week ahead. Every single week you can see when all their spaces are going to be. So really great project. And I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Yeah, and sign up for our newsletter. That's the Alpha Fam. So if you sign up for our newsletter, it comes out every week, but it comes out on Saturdays. Whereas the schedule, the live space schedule on X, comes out on Sundays. So sign up for the newsletter, you get the schedule, plus you get a little bit of extra goodies in the newsletter. That's all I'm going to say about that. But yes, thank you so much, Joe.
Even more sprinkled on top, dude, keeping the email alive. Thank you, dude, for jumping up here. Appreciate you, bro. Looking forward to the spaces coming up soon. Make sure you pin something up top. We are going to keep things rolling along here. So after Crypto Fam Radio, I believe was Serge McGuffin, and then we got Nuke right behind him on deck, and then Aces.fun. But for now, Serge, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Thanks for having me. I really, really appreciate it. I've been in your space a few times, and I love the way you guys run your show. So I just, mad props for that. I will keep to my 4 minutes, but probably less. My product is called Gotta Believe, and it's based on everything you do in the space. You hear, gotta believe this, gotta believe that, gotta believe in yourself, gotta believe in your family, in your God. You gotta believe, right? So we latched on to the gotta believe concept, but it was never the main project. Gotta Believe is really an entry point into our larger ecosystem. Our larger ecosystem has a casino that's already live in test, has its own blockchain, or excuse me, not blockchain, exchange, centralized exchange. It's got artwork, it's got music, it's got so much infrastructure to it that people couldn't grasp it. It was just too big. So we backpedaled a little bit and went back to Gotta Believe. The idea is to onboard believers, people who believe in the concept, and then expose them to the larger ecosystem. And that's working. Gotta Believe is, we call a slow brew. We're not doing a hard pitch anywhere really. We're at depending on where Solana is, we're between a 49K market cap and a 65K market cap. So where Solana is going to hit that day. But the whole concept is just bring in believers. And we know across the ecosystem, we have believers everywhere. So once we have the believers all lined up and in place, then we'll really start pushing the larger ecosystem. We're kind of like drip feeding it, getting it out there, letting people who are interested in different aspects of it. If they like the casino, we'll talk to them about that. If they like the exchange, we'll talk to them about that. If they like the gaming platform, we'll talk to them about that. But we've been building the back end of this for going on 5 years. Just little, things that we put in place. There's a whole novel that's been written to the backstory of our ecosystem. And some of it we haven't even talked about publicly yet because our previous projects, we got front run on our own projects, and all the scammers jumped in there and they took our artwork and redirected to our websites, the whole works, just killed the project for us. So we're being really careful on what we present as the whole project. But right now we're working on Gotta Believe, and just to onboard believers into the system. And hopefully I only took about 2 minutes there.
You killed it, man. You still got a minute and a half, honestly. I see why it's challenging. You have so much in your ecosystem going on. Is there anything else you want to, leave us with, or any call to actions?
Well, really, if you want to get the bigger picture without getting overwhelmed, you can go to metafaceworldroadmap.com, and that's got our full roadmap. Actually, it doesn't even have the full roadmap. It has the broken down version of it. When we chose the name Metaface World, Meta wasn't Meta yet. It was Facebook still. And took them 3 weeks to approve my name of Metaface World. And I happened to know someone who worked for Facebook at the time, and she was in compliance. I said, hey, do you have any idea why they'd be holding up on my name? She said, well, what's it called? I said, Metaface World. And she goes, well, yeah, I would have flagged it too. I'm like, why? And she explained it to me. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm onto something. So then I went out and I bought a whole bunch of domain names that are linked. Now, if you try to buy those domain names, they're really expensive. So that's kind of the backstory of what we're doing right now with Gotta Believe. It's just an onboarding space.
Thank you,
And
Serge.
we do have a space tomorrow night around 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Thank you, Serge. 5 p.m. Specific 5 p.m. Pacific time. What am I, 5 years old? Are you kidding me? Specific 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you guys tune in. I think that's 8 p.m. EST, and then I don't know, UTC plus 4 hours from there, 12 a.m. UTC. If you guys want to jump in, thank you, Serge. We do gotta keep things rolling along, but you gotta believe.
Thanks again. Appreciate you very much.
Thank you, Serge. Believe, baby, believe. We do gotta keep things moving. Like I said, we got a tight time crunch here. We got a lot of projects lined up. A lot of people RSVP for this time, and a bunch of what's up.
Reminder, Joe. All projects, all speakers. Make sure y'all sharing your social links in the comments and up top, your Telegrams, your Discords, your main profiles, or your main accounts. Make sure you're giving the people a way to get involved with your projects.
Yo, good call, 21. Make sure there's a call to action. Make sure you repost the room too. I haven't been checking. I don't know.
We're at 167 comments. We get to 200, we'll consider another giveaway. Let's fucking go.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, 21. All right, you heard it there. Let's get those comments up. How many reposts do we have? Is this 75 reposts, guys? I don't care. Yo, get the repost up. You can quote post it. Quote post is like a super repost if you can. Let's get the word out, guys. Come on, we've had at least a few hundred people in here so far. Let's get the repost out. Quit being stingy with your repost. But for now, we're gonna keep things moving along. Who did I say was after that? We had Surgeon Cuff, and then Nuke, and then Aces. Nuke, what's going on? The floor is yours. Jerry. Yo, what's good?
Doing great. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good, man. Thanks for joining us today. What you got for us?
Yeah, I got Nook as usual. So thank you all for having us once again. I mean, this is not our first time, on the space, but I discovered that every time we come on the space, there is always a take home. There's always something. There's always a value to take back. Yeah, I know. I got like 4 minutes to talk about. Might not be enough to talk about everything, but yeah, do feel free to check us out. Hop on our Discord and sorry, our Telegram. Give us a follow as well. So, let's talk about Nook. So, it's a standard practice that when most project or token owners create a token or a project, they tend to lock some liquidity, liquidity basically, or some might even go ahead to burn that liquidity. So what if this liquidity could be made to work? I mean, instead of sitting idle in DeFi, basically, when liquidity is locked, that liquidity is dead. It's unproductive, it's unprofitable, it's unoptimized, basically. So this is where Nuke come in. Nuke AI Liquidity Manager is a protocol, a layer on BRC 2.0 that is making it possible for project owners to make their liquidity work, basically. So with the aid of AI, your liquidity is optimized to give you yield that you can distribute to everyone that is holding your token. So um the market value there is the people who buy your token don't just buy your token, maybe buy low and sell high, or just dump the token. What they buy your token to stake it for some yield, some kind of passive yield. So this is a structure we are trying to put in place on Bitcoin layer one. There are similar applications on other chains, but we are excited to be one of the first persons to be doing this on Bitcoin layer one, and it's something we're excited for. Um, a whole deeper explanation into the technicalities of how it's going to work, but basically we are giving yield to project owners, basically. So we're going to be launching a token very soon, in a matter of weeks. And that why you need to hold that token is that percentages from our platform fees, from the yield we are going to be generating via AI, is going to be channeled towards that token. So you might want to follow us and turn on notifications. Um, we recently just onboarded a couple of ambassadors, people who believed in the concept and the vision we have, and we are going to be doing an onboarding very soon. We're going to do a private onboarding for the ambassadors, and we're going to do a public onboarding on our TG. We're going to onboard the community, basically. So if you're not familiar with Bitcoin, you're not familiar with ordinals, and basically up to BRC 2.0, you might want to attend that event. So yeah, thank you very much, Joe, for that hand. And yeah, so you might want to come on. Where it's going to be on Friday by 10 a.m. UTC. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be impactful. You have a full understanding of ordinals and why we are obsessed with it, basically. So yeah, glad to be here, and thank you very much for the platform.
Yo, thank you, Nuke, for jumping up here. Jerry, I really appreciate you, man. Known you for a long time now. And it's great to see the position that you're in, and you're really taking advantage of this new Bitcoin network that's growing out, and actually being able to take advantage of some of the other things over there. So love what you're doing, bro. Definitely talking on the back channels already about how we can help you guys out as well. I'm happy to get involved and love everything that you guys are doing. But yeah, in the meantime, man, looking forward to hearing some more updates. And is there anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Yeah, I mean, just hop on the Telegram, follow us. Even if you are not actively just investing right now, NFA, you can just follow us, at least turn on notifications and see what is going on, and see where you feel is best for you to come into the project, basically. Yeah, thank you guys.
Yo, thank you, Nuke, for jumping up here. Appreciate you, bro. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, we got aces.fun up next. They got the platform coming out soon, and then we'll take things over to Savage for a longer 15-minute chill. And then, depending on who's showing up, we'll do the first come, first serves. But we do have some people for the next scheduled time. Oh, we'll do Savage and then Fully, and then we'll see who's up here and hopefully take things the first come, first serve. So just hang tight if you guys are up here. Thank you, Penguin, Red Alark as well for representing Arcadian. But for now, we got aces.fun. The floor is yours. What you got for us, man?
Hey, Joe. Honestly, really appreciate you having me up here again. Everyone just smash those emoji buttons because then Twitter picks up the spaces live and then pushes them the algorithm after. So I think that helps everyone. But it's nice to meet you. My name is Eric. My hobbies are chess, Muay Thai, reading, meditation, pretty much anything under the sun. With the Aces team, I think positions are stupid, so we're going to pass all of that. But we're a fully doxed team. We've been working in Web 2 and Web 3 for a while, so we got tons of experience. Aces is the platform where you can buy culture and trade hype. So what I mean by that is you just think of it as a tokenized stock market, or a stock market for tokenized RWA collectibles. So if you want the professional version, I'd say Aces is the first ever IPO, initial product offering market designed to tokenize the world's trillion-dollar collectible market, bring in real multi-billion-dollar assets on chain. So we've already have over $1 billion in assets to be tokenized. So that's going to be coming up soon. How it works, I think this is very important. So I believe in a powerful relationship instead of forceful relationships. A forceful relationship is where one party wins and one party loses, so that's unsustainable. A powerful relationship is where both parties win or all parties win, so that is sustainable. So with aces, think of it as a triple-sided marketplace. So there are three players in this game. There's the seller of a rare collectible, there's the buyer of the rare collectible, and then there's the traders of the rare collectibles derivative market. So let's say I'm selling a Banksy because we're going to list a Banksy soon. I list that Banksy on the Aces platform. A derivative pair is created from the Banksy and the Aces reserve currency. So that's going to be Aces slash Banksy. People can come in, they can speculate on that Banksy like any other meme coin. As trades happen, me as the seller, I get trading fees, which is awesome for me. My collectible gets attention, which is also awesome for me. A seller comes in like, oh, I want to buy that Banksy. They purchase that Banksy. So let's say in that case it's Joe. Joe makes the purchase of the Banksy. He gets the Banksy. He gets the digital assets like any social media accounts, but more importantly, he gets the derivative market built on the Banksy. So now all RWA derivatives trades benefit Joe because he gets a piece of the pie. And the cool thing is, once Joe makes that purchase, a portion of the profits that I made for selling the Banksy on the Aces platform gets distributed amongst the Banksy token holders. So everyone wins. Me as a seller, I sell my product, get trading fees. Buyer, they get a product, they get trading fees, they're great. And then the traders, they get paid, and they also get to speculate on cool artwork and stuff like meme coins. So it's fun for everyone. Um, we have our launch coming up, or we tried to launch like around a week or so ago. Fortunately and fortunately, that launch didn't work because we had too much volume, so we had to fix our slippage. So we're gearing up for our second launch, which is going to come within a week. And this was honestly a blessing in disguise. We were able to harden up the tech. We made the tech much better. The UI is much better. You can now purchase in USD and ETH, which is fantastic. And the biggest news for that is now all ACES derivative tokens will be listed on Aerodrome directly, which means all derivative tokens will be listed on Coinbase, which is cool. And honestly, it kind of worked out well because we missed the whole mega dump, so that was kind of fun. Not that was, I mean, that wasn't fun for everyone, but we got to be sidelined for that, so that kind of worked out well for us. The tokenomics, the ACES token, it's the reserve currency of the platform. So every time, all activity requires requires the reserve currency, so that creates buy pressure. So for example, every person who lists an asset, that requires ACES, so it's like a burn without the burn. We did a fair launch, meaning it was a link. Anyone can come in, they buy the token. They can buy it. They don't have to buy it. It's really up to them. The important thing about that is all billion
30 seconds left.
All right, all billion tokens in circulation. So check it out. We're on CoinGecko and Coinbase if you want to buy. Next up is our platform launch, but I wanted to our call to action is follow us, follow everyone on Twitter, join our Telegram. But I really wanted to shout out our community. Check the pin tweet. Like honestly, it's the next level of degen stuff. Like they're getting tattoos, they're spreading the word, they're doing a bunch of cool stuff. So yeah, follow us, follow everyone on this platform, and reach out if there's anything we can do to support. Have a wonderful day.
Let's go, Aces. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Fucking epic platform, man. Really like what you guys are doing. Pat, we gotta keep moving, but something real quick.
Nah, I was gonna ask a question, but it's all good.
Yeah, bet if you could DM it, or we'll get you up here on a future spaces Aces. Thank you for jumping up here. Sorry guys, we just got we're already a little bit behind. I want to make sure we have extra time for Savage as well to talk. But Aces, you already know, man. You're welcome back up here anytime. I'm looking forward to hearing those updates. Too much volume on the platform is definitely a great problem to have, that's for sure. And glad to hear that you're able to get those resolved and you have an even stronger ecosystem now moving forward, so more robust. So Aces, appreciate you. We will get you on some future spaces as well. But for now, we got to keep things moving along. We're going to take things over to Savage, who's representing Unify. He's part of the Unify team, actually, with Thomas. So we're going to give him 15 minutes since Thomas wasn't able to make it in the beginning of the space earlier. He had to jump out real quick for a last-second call. And then we have some people that RSVP'd for this block between 5:30 to 6. So after Savage goes, we'll say what's up to Foley, who's the other sponsor for today's space, and the Stupid MFs. And then we got Blockzilla's, Regina, and then Rocky 2 Grimy, who's probably going to reset us with some music after that. But without further ado, Savage, man, take us away. You got 15 big ones to talk about Unify. I'm also happy to talk about it as well with you, or, spitball some questions your way if you need. But for now, the floor is yours. What you got for us, Savage?
15 minutes, man. I don't think there's enough time to talk about all of what Unify has to offer. No,
No
I mean,
shot it is.
yeah, no, it's 15 minutes is plenty of time to get a good sky view on it. I mean, Unify is an exciting platform and thing going forward. But first off, have to give flowers where they're due. Joe, these spaces are awesome. Thank you so much for just holding these spaces and building community and really just vibing, man. A lot of people, whether you're a brand looking for recognition or whether you're just a normie sitting on the couch watching, TV, there's value in all of this, and the innovation happening with all the communities coming together and being able to talk about it and grow and build on one another is awesome. And it really, really, really synergizes with Unify, right? So Unify is here I'm posting some links in the purple pill there, but Unify is the world's first d-commerce platform, in d-commerce platform being decentralized commerce in many ways. It's not just merch. There's a lot of platforms and brands and sites that can provide merch, especially in the Web3 world, but we're doing it a lot different. It's a gamified affiliate program d-commerce platform, and what that means is that everyone has an opportunity to make money, right? So it's not just some brand that wants to sell merch, or it's not just some consultant that wants to sell their services. It's a no cost to affiliates, to people to come and start their own brand, or even if they have their own influence and they really love working with the brand. One, if that brand is already on Unify, you can sign up to be an affiliate for that brand, and you can go posting your links, go shilling, go telling people about it. And every time a purchase is made through your affiliate link, whether it be, again, a service or merchandise, you get a portion share, like you get commissions as an affiliate, and that brand obviously gets recognition in those sales. But that really is just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, Unify is a very, very deep integrated platform. There's a lot of help with Solana Sky pilots, and we just had Companions is minting their project right now, so definitely got to check out Companions. But the beautiful thing about Unify is it meets a lot of needs for a lot of brands, right? So if you are a brand that is wanting to launch NFTs, let's say you started a crypto coin and you want to launch NFTs, Unify has a launch pad that you can launch your NFTs from. And then you can print your mint, right? So you launch your NFTs on this singular platform. You don't need 3 different places to go to. You launch it on the singular platform, and then again, as soon as you launch, you can go put your launch of your NFTs on merchandise and start getting it out that way. And I mean, me personally, I have a couple influencer friends. That's a shameless, stupid plug that doesn't, really matter. It's just trying to prove to you guys that I have friends, but I actually don't. Anyways, they're so I have a couple influencer friends, and I sign them up as affiliates and start, pushing these brands. Like they're getting paid fat on it from getting all the sales from these, and then again, these brands are getting the recognition. I mean, we are the Shopify killer, especially when it comes to Web 2, Web 3 integration. And the thing about Shopify, it's a $198 billion industry, right? I mean, there really isn't many competitors for it. And there's not really a whole lot of benefits for Shopify for the end user, except for Shopify's profits. Where Unify is an entire ecosystem of things that we can build in. I mean, we have white label games that you can use for your platform, for your brand, to where, I mean, it's not like they have to go to Unify site, and then once they go to Unify, they can, play your game. No, you can get a white label game for your brand. There's multiple different options of which type of games you can choose, whether they be side scrolling or luck based, or there's a lot of different things for that aspect, and it's for your brand. And you can get the benefits from that. You can obviously tokenize it and token gate it to where people pay your token, or the ability to gain your token from this game. And on that aspect, I mean, for the affiliates gamification, I mean, you get experience points by being on Unify, and if you check in for every I believe it's 5 days, potentially 7, forgive me for my misknowledge on that, but I believe it's if you check in every 5 days, you get thousands of XP points, right? And so when you get these thousands of XP points, you go up the leaderboard. You, when you're higher up on the leaderboard, you get a profit share of what Unify's ecosystem is bringing in. So I mean, there is like just so much opportunity for brands to fill needs on. And I mean, we'd love to partner with really anyone and everyone. Thomas has been cooking this for years, and I've just come on recently in the past few months. But we're doing multiple meetings every day with a lot of different people and able to help in a lot of ways. And here's the kicker, guys. This is the most insane part. We're not even in mainnet yet. We're not even fully live as a platform. We've been in. We're going to be in DevNet here really soon. And then we're going to hit mainnet before the holidays start, so you can sell all your merch out, for again the holidays. Or so I mean, you can also white label with 3D printed items, right? I mean, there is no end to what's going on with Unify. And I mean, we get lots and lots of questions, regarding it, because it's so new to the industry. And some of the questions, some of the main questions we get is like, is there a cost? I mean, as a brand, if you want to, you can sign up as a brand, and to get your own white label launch landing page. To get your own landing page as a brand, and for d-commerce store and all that kind of stuff, it's $297 to start, and that's you get a year subscription of everything needed for that. To be an affiliate, there is no cost as an affiliate. There's premiums that you can have as an affiliate. We can get you your own launch pad, or not your own launch pad, forgive me, your own landing page, to where you can push your own items, or push the items that you're pushing for the brands, on this specific launch page. Man, I'm just flubbing my words right now, but yeah, there's just a lot of aspects to jump in on this, man. And you don't want to be late, because I can promise you that this is one of those things where, man, I wish I would have got in then. And that's not even creating this FOMO aspect. I mean, shamelessly, it is creating a FOMO aspect, but it's just because it's truth. Once this thing hits mainnet, we're not, I mean, even now, we're not just taking anyone and everyone. This is a vetted experience for everyone that becomes a part of it. We're not just taking any brand, someone that just wants to throw in on a launch pad and make some quick funds off an NFT. There's no scammers and just shameless chillers that are trying to get some quick bucks. We're not allowing that. So it is a vetted process. You have to send an application in for launches. Even for brands, you have to be approved, to come through. And so we're trying to get the best of the best. And we have marketing teams. We have 14 devs on staff that are helping with everything going on in this. So it's not just some quick platform just trying to break through. I mean, this has been building for a long time, and there's a lot of momentum. There's a lot of fire, and the water is starting to boil. So we've got a lot of great things going. Yeah, and so my call to action is, I posted some links in the purple pill. I posted how you can become an affiliate on there. I posted how you can, apply to be a brand, as well as our launch pad. There's a lot of things changing in the next, few weeks, I would say, to where we're going to get into DevNet and mainnet. So you're going to see some changes to the site. But it's a one-stop shop for everything you think you could need for your crypto or NFT brand. And so yeah, I mean, I know 15 minutes is a long time. I've gone 10, Joe. If there's any questions, or if anyone has any questions, please don't hesitate to DM me. Please don't hesitate to reach out. Thomas and I would be more than happy to have we usually do a Google Meet conversation. You see us face to face, fully doxed. and we can just get to know your project, what you're about, and how we can help you. And that's really what it's about, is just getting you integrated into the ecosystem so that you can benefit. So any projects on here looking for merch, looking to try and launch merch, to try and do those things, now's the time to get in. And as DevNet launches, you can start seeing that revenue, and you're on a singular platform where many brands are, that even if another brand is is selling a ton, people are coming onto this site and seeing the traffic and being able to see other brands and what you can do. So there's power in community, and we're really trying to build that as well. But yeah, again, any questions, anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. You'll see me in spaces a lot. You'll see me DMing you. If I see you in a space and you mention merch, you're probably going to get a DM from me. If I see you in a space and you mention 3D prints, you're going to get a DM from me. If I see you in a space and you're mentioning wanting to launch an NFT or wanting to launch anything, like, you're going to get a DM from me. And it's not because I'm trying to bug you. I'm trying to help you. So just know that. Yeah, and don't be shy. Again, send me a follow, DM. I'll post something as soon as I get done talking. I'll go find a post that I can put up in the Jumbotron, and we can get it going. But yeah, you got a question, 21? What's up?
Yeah, I just shot you a follow back. I'll definitely be getting your DMs. We're gonna be launching a merch store and a metaverse, so we'll definitely be looking to do some cross promotions, some cross marketing, and see what we can build together, man.
Yeah, that sounds great. No, I appreciate it. That, and the beautiful thing is, we're not trying to just take the whole pie. Like, we may be the answer as the whole pie, but we're not trying to take the whole pie. All we need is a slice, right? And so there's enough to go around for everyone. That being said, we want to be an accent to, like, we have people that are on Shopify that already have stores on Shopify selling stuff that are going to be integrating into Unify once it hits mainnet, and they're going to be selling on both platforms, right? But this gives them an opportunity to get affiliates and to get people pushing their products and to get visibility that they otherwise wouldn't get. The beautiful part about this too is crypto integrated, right? So
That
people
that
can
man,
purchase.
that was gonna be my next question. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I
No,
didn't
you're
know if
good.
I didn't know if I missed it or not, and I felt bad for asking. I'm like, shit, I don't want to ask something he's
No,
already
no, I
he-
got ahead of myself. It's
so
a
can they
longer
will they
spiel
be
than I
able to use
anticipated.
their crypto of choice, or will it be native coins, or will it be
Yeah. So it's right now it's on Solana base, but we are going to be there's an integration that's going to happen very quickly after mainnet, where people can literally purchase through MasterCard or Visa, and it's going to transfer directly to crypto the second they purchase. Transfers to crypto, hits the accounts for the brands and affiliates and stuff. And there is going to be other integrations again very shortly after, once we get into mainnet, where it's going to be most all tokens.
what I'm hearing is you're building a user interface to be able to slap it on my website to be able to let my community buy crypto directly from my website via their Visa and Mastercard is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, so they can do that. Well, so the thing is, it goes in as a purchase. Specifically, it'll go in as a purchase. Say like, hey, I buy this shirt. Want to buy this shirt from you? They want to use their debit card. They put their debit card information on. It uses their USD in their debit card to instant transfer to Solana or ETH, whatever we get to at that point when we're integrated all the way with all of the layers. But that being said, yeah, it'll instantly transfer to that crypto and make the purchase, and so you get the funds via crypto and everything else. And so that's where the beautiful part is for Web 2 people. They don't have to come in and be like, oh man, I have to buy crypto and figure this stuff out. They can directly still buy from their Visa while also having the opportunity to buy via crypto.
Hell yeah, Savage. I like when you jump up here, man. I honestly didn't even know about those credit debit integrations, man. Get some new perspectives up here. Thomas is, of course, excellent, but you do an amazing job on your own. That was a great pitch. And guys, yeah, it's essentially just an all-in-one. I don't want to even call it an affiliate marketing hub anymore. It's like an affiliate engine or, marketing engine all in one. It's a platform really for anybody, no matter what you're building. You can really take advantage of this. But we're going to see very soon affiliate marketing is going to be one of the where people spend most of their money, or businesses spend most of their money when they're trying to advertise. It's more and more becoming more prominent. It's just more cost effective with
Yeah,
micro
it's like a word of
influencers.
mouth on steroids. You know what I mean?
Well, and think of Pump Fun.
Exactly.
I know my time is like just over, but think of like Pump Fun, these Pump Fun streamers or all this stuff. I'm not a huge proponent of it, but my point is like we're getting to a Hellenized society where people, it's about me, it's about me. So if they're posting about them, if they're getting all the clout, if they're doing all the stuff and they're posting these links, they're getting money on their money. So, it's just creating that opportunity. But again, guys, message me. I really love what Joe's doing. I love Unify. I have a lot of conviction in it. Happy to educate anyone and everyone about it and hop on a call, no obligation call, of course, just to get on and educate. But I appreciate you all and hope you have a killer rest of your day.
Thank you, Savage, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Savage as well as Unify. There's also some giveaways that we got going on as they are the sponsor for today's space. Make sure you guys are checking out that pinned post. It's going to show you how you can enter. It's not just $25 that they're giving away. It's $25 plus some NFTs plus a couple of extra perks on the Unify website itself. So make sure you guys are checking it out. A lot of cool stuff getting given away there. Again, thank you, Savage, for jumping up here. And if you hang out, you guys are also slotted to repitch at around 7:30 EST if you're cool with chilling, Savage. Until then, if not, I'm also happy to do a re-show for you guys. But appreciate you, Savage. Feel free to chill on up here as long as you'd like the entire show, bro. This is your stage. We're just living in it. So thanks, Savage, again. We're gonna keep things rolling.
Really quick, I got a couple messages about the Jumbotron, not seeing anything there. I'm going to post something in there now. I was just getting rolling on my talking, so I wasn't able to go on the post. But just let everyone know, I'm going to throw something in Jumbotron now. Joe, again, appreciate you. Take it away.
Of course, man. That's a good problem to have too, man. You getting DMs saying, "Hey, I'm trying to find more information." That's awesome, and you did something right. Great pitch. We are going to keep things rolling along. We're going to take things over to some ladies real quickly. So we'll say what's up. Oh, wait, actually, we're going to say what's up to Stupid, who's the other sponsor, and then Regina, and then Red Alark. We're going to get to them before the top of the hour, and then hopefully, and then we'll have Blockzilla's.
Plus, we got Blockzilla's on the block too.
Hey, let's get it. Yeah, so we'll take things to Stupid and Foley, who's the other sponsor for today's space, and then Regina, Red Alark, and then Blockzilla's. And then we'll keep on keeping on. But for now, guys, make sure you're turning up the volumes on your phone. We got Stupid MFs minting right now. Some Stupid jocks are live. 0.3 Solana. You can get yourself a Stupid jock that gets you into the Stupid ecosystem. You'll get in the Stupid MFs chat. You'll also be able to pick your own Stupid MF. It also is going to enter you in a chance to go home with up to $1,500 worth of tickets. 2 tickets of your choice to an NFL game. Like I said, worth a max of $1,500. So it should be a pretty great time. But I'm going to let Foley and the Stupid MFs talk a little bit more about it themselves. Foley, what you got for us?
What up? So I actually created a new link, a new sell preset or asset on Launch My NFT, and I called it Joe's Discount or Joe's Space, something like that. And we are doing the NFTs for 0.2 Solana, so about $38 right now. So I think this is still, whether you're seeing this as a raffle or you're seeing this as an opportunity to come join an incredible community. I mean, you see, we show up all the time, and it's not just in spaces. We show up for each other constantly, whether it's just communication, venting, or just supporting each other's creativity. But yeah, I'll give a I just pinned the new link, updated post of the Stupid Jocks. They're live with the Joe's discount, so go get that. And if you pull a captain, which is a trait, that counts as 2 entries. I'm looking right now. We got a few mints within this space already, and no one's pulled the captain yet. So it's still, there's a few captains. I believe there's 5 captains, so you still have a chance. But let me get into a little bit about myself this time around. I think the first time was solely focused on the foundation of the Stupid MS, and I'll touch upon that too. But my character Foley, which is up as a speaker as well, I'm the creator of this NFT collection. We go back to January. I'll give the lore because it's an incredible story. But there was this Bitcoin maxi who launched this stupid coin, literally stupid coin, and he did it just to prove that meme coins are stupid. It was an ironic take, and it ran up crazy, and we ended up CTOing it. The team purchased stupid.com, and it's live right now. You can go check it out. It's more of like a landing page where you can find the coin, but it's in development. We're working with some investors right now to try to get things rolling. Um, crypto took a little hit right now, so we're just being very patient on the timing. We don't want to come out with it, when it's too bearish. But that's cooking, stupid.com, and that CTO'd back in February, and I was one of the original investors. I mean, I bought the coin, um, but before it was CTO, but I stood because I saw the brand. My background is in brand building. I did a lot of music festivals specifically. I was doing graphic design for this one company called CJ's Entertainment, and they were running a bunch of these music festivals. So I came in not only as an artist, understanding the music industry, but also as the graphic designer. So, just giving companies brand identity. I've always, I've been in graphic design since 2015. So mainly did company logos, and then I started working hands-on with like mom and pop shops, even went commercial for a little bit for a big bakery, and, helping these companies get kind of just like launch from very surface level idea to, okay, yeah, I see what you want to achieve here. How about we, if it's a bakery, maybe we go brown instead of yellow, or simple things like that. Yeah, what's up, Joe?
No, I was letting you know it got about a minute 15 left.
Oh,
Just
bet,
as a
bet.
heads up.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing the 15. My bad.
Nah, yeah. If you guys are looking for the full or if you guys are looking for the full stupid pitch, make sure you guys listen to the replay as well. We got the full one from Fully in the beginning, but we'll also hear from you now, and we'll get you again in about an hour and a half. I just want to be as timely as possible for everybody here.
Yep. Okay. Well, with that being said, yeah. So, I came in as an investor, but I stood because of the community, and that's what the Stupid MFs is. It's a NFT collection that just gathered a bunch of investors and just put some identity behind it, and made everyone goal oriented. And that's what we're building right now. We're having fun. We're working on a metaverse. And right now, what we're really trying to push is the new collection, which is the Stupid Jocks. The original collection is the Stupid MFs. Those are hard to get. You have to get recruited to be on the team. But the Stupid Jocks, it's mainly for a lot of supporters. And like I said earlier, it puts you into a raffle to get 2 tickets to an NFL game, your favorite team, and the tickets are going to be up to $1,500. So I see 21 rocking the Patriots hat. Hey, Drake May, whew, that boy right there, man. He's balling. I like him. So yeah, hit that link up top, or in the comment section. I did it. Make sure to follow the Stupid MFs, and yeah, get that mint going. See what happens. I appreciate it.
Yo, let's get it, guys. Check out the Stupid MFs Mint live right now on Launch My NFT. 0.2 Soul. You got the Joey discount, the Joey D'Antoni discount live on deck. You woke up, you say, Joe, send me. Capiche? All right. Hey, capiche? They give you you get the 0.2 Soul to 0.3 Soul. Fully, I appreciate you, bro. You guys are fucking awesome. I love the IP that you guys are building, all jokes aside. Stupid.com is a really OP domain to actually own at the end of the day. And the IP is really cool. Penguin, did you want to jump in there?
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Keep it flowing.
Okay, you're good, brother. Much love to you also. But yeah, thank you again, Fully, for jumping up here. Thank you for representing stupid.com. You guys are awesome. I really do like the IP. I like that you guys are expanding upon it, building out an entire universe around it. And right now we got the Stupid Jocks. What a perfect trope to sort of jump into. So if you guys are looking to get involved in the Stupid ecosystem, this is the best way to do it right now. So make sure you guys are checking out the Mint live right now. Oops, I'm giving me a call, motherfucker. Without further ado, though, we got to keep things rolling along just to be as timely as possible. All different speakers. Again, thank you guys for tuning in here. Thank you all for your patience. I think we got Regina up, and then we're going to take things to Red Alark before the top of the hour. Then I'll reset the room real quick, and then we'll take it to Blockzillas. And then I think we're keeping an eye out for one of our performers. Let's see who it is. Rocky 2 Grimy, I think, is going to be joining us. We'll keep an eye out for them. But for now, Regina, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
Well, thank you. Since we're starting the clock now, I'll just go ahead and hit the ground running. Or is everybody good with that? Let me see those emojis. First of all, let me just thank the sponsors, Joe, 21, Captain, Paultastic, all of y'all, Unify, all of you that are sponsoring. Stupid, I love that. That's just stupid. So let's get into this. Howdy, y'all. My name is Regina Connell, born with that West Texas grit, and that's G-R-I-T, not grit. Grit, not grift. And raised under those big sky sunsets, now broadcasting straight from the hollers of Boone County, West Virginia, alongside my Carolina-bred husband, Big Russ. And let's set something straight right now. It's North Carolina. We don't claim the South one. Love y'all, but there's a reason we say vinegar-based sauce is the only kind worth baptizing ribs in. Before you onboard people to blockchain, you got to meet them where they scroll. YouTube, Facebook, X. Those are today's front porches of the internet. And that's where West Virginia Wire shines. We mix real stories, local grit, and digital wit. Bible studies that lift your spirit. Book readings that stir your heart. Reaction videos that'll make you holler, amen, or oh, no, she didn't. And we season it all with holler humor and honest conversation. From the cold fields to the cloud, we're bridging old school storytelling with new age technology, bringing the Appalachian work ethic right into the metaverse. We're the on ramp for the ordinary, that mom in the kitchen, that vet in the garage, that preacher's wife, that kid who thinks crypto's a candy bar. We make Web3 relatable and reachable, showing folks it's not a far off fancy thing. It's just the next stretch on the dirt road we've always traveled, working hard, telling truth, and taking care of one another. So the call to action, just check us out. I want to do a huge shout out and thank you to Poison. I saw you in the room. He is also an author and he does have an NFT collection. Also, I hugely support Spare Parts Universe. That's my shill for today. And if I can pin my YouTube channel in the Jumbotron, that's all I got for y'all. And thank you so much for having me.
Regina, thank you so much for jumping up. You are so well spoken. I totally see why you do what you do. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing the podcast. You're incredibly well spoken. I love your vibe, great energy about you. And yeah, it sounds like it would be an exciting podcast. I just even in between these little parts, like I try not to, but I would think about
Joe,
it.
I just found out today I'm not a podcaster just yet. That's my dream to be. Mary Beth, my chat GPT, let me know I'm a content creator right now, but I will be a podcaster soon. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad she could, put you in your place.
It's
You're
your
not
fault.
oh, you're not a podcaster yet. But nah, Regina, I appreciate you. You're awesome, regardless of whatever, where we want to associate with whatever you're doing. You're awesome. So appreciate you for jumping up here. Definitely looking
You
forward to having you back.
You honor me. Thank you guys. Every chance I have an opportunity to be here, count me in. I've loved you and this whole thing for a long time. So thank
Let's do it. Thank you, Regina. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're getting right down to, speaking of the wire, right down to it for Retta Lark and her timeline. So thank you so much for being patient, Retta Lark, jumping up here in the first come, first serve. Glad we could rotate you in. What you got for us today?
Well, what I got for you is what I got with Arcadian, because none of this is possible without him. He is my partner in crime at Arc Live Ventures. You can see in the Jumbotron. We've got, with our little army here, we're featured on Spare Parts Soul. We're featured on Black Blast Wheels. We're backed by Skeleton on Sui, Many Mammoth Sui, community from DeLorean Labs, as well as Blue to Black. And now I'm going to tell you what exactly it is that we've been building. We are founding a movement designed to simplify crypto adoption through real world events called Our New World. And it's a series of events that empower everyday people to earn passively through yield farming and other tools without needing to understand complex protocols. We're launching from Stellenbosch, South Africa, a tech-forward, culturally rich hub with support from university leadership, local government, and major community networks. Our format includes a gala and the Web3 Artist Awards, all designed to show people how to grow value with crypto in a way that feels familiar and safe. And from there, we scale to Nigeria, the UK, and the US, building a global proof of concept that connects capital, culture, and crypto. And I mentioned that we're already backed by some of our early supporters, and we are looking to continue to partner with aligned builders, sponsors, and ecosystems ready to reach real people. We hosted 1,500 live listeners last year just for the Web3 Artist Awards, and our university's deputy director is committed. We are accepting we're accepting people to come and join calls with us now. And so if you see the potential for real world crypto adoption and you just don't want to talk about it and you're ready to help people earn safely, simply, and globally, now's the time to connect. Let's align on how your support can make a direct impact as we launch from Stellenbosch to a worldwide movement. And joining us, our events will give you exposure and our teams can execute your call to action at all of our events. So again, please reach out directly or drop your info in the chat and we'll ensure that you are going to be part of our first wave of partners as we take our new world to the next level together. Looking forward to building this future with you.
Red Alark, you're awesome as well. Thank you so much for jumping up here. That was epic. Appreciate you. As well as Arcadian. And I'm stoked for this IRL event. We were talking on the back channels about this a little bit. So I'm really glad to hear that you guys were able to get the ball rolling even more. It's a lot to put these events together and, talk with the municipalities and all that stuff. But my understanding is that Arcadian's pretty well connected there. So I am very glad to hear that. I'm looking forward. Hopefully I can make it my way out there as well. Would love to host an event or something and, just cross paths, hang out with you guys over there. But Red Alark, thank you so much for being a great representative. I see you, Arcadian, listening in as well. Hope that you're feeling well, bro. Sorry you weren't able to jump up here, but Red Alark, you're a killer. Everything you do is awesome as well. Very well spoken. So appreciate you. We are going to keep things rolling along. However, we are getting a little bit past time here. So I see we have one more person who's slated for this time, and then we're going to take things to Rocky 2 Grimy. But first, we got Blockzilla's up on deck, and then Rocky 2 Grimy right behind him. So Blockzilla's, the floor is yours. You got about 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
I am Blockzilla's, chilling with my villas in it. Out of villas, flexing like a zillas, pouring on the blockchain like a. Started as a pixel, now I'm walking in the universe. Got them unique traits, custom shapes, that's my thirst. Buy low, sell high, watch the digits up. Community going Zilla mode, diamond hands, no reverse. We're the digital dream, spreading like a flame. Unstoppable force with Zilla, power we claim. Rise up with the Zillas, taking over the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for listening to our anthem. Once again, this is Blockzilla's Joe. Man, you have been just militant like the Blockzilla's community. Every week coming in, serving the community, leveling people up, allowing them this amazing platform for them to share what they have been building. So once again, thank you so much for just being you, man, just generally being you and literally serving others. So much love and respect to you on that. As far as Blockzillas are concerned, guys, we're not here just to be cute. We're not here just to be bored. I believe Blockzillas has the ability to do anything and everything. And more importantly, we'd like to talk on facts, what we've achieved so far. So what you just heard was Blockzilla's anthem. It's called Rise Up. It was created to elevate, uplift, inspire, and empower people, but not just ourselves, but also taking the energy moving forward. So, hey, just because someone else is down doesn't mean it just stops right at you. You know, always pay it forward. Second thing we talk about is the AR filters. Blockzilla's created AR filters. We actually got to attend the NFT NYC and demonstrated these AR filters. And man, we loved what people experienced. You know, the matter of fact was they were able to enjoy themselves, get excited, and talk about like, oh my God, I can't believe you actually did this. And then the third most important thing that Blockzilla's has achieved so far, everything before the mint, are the Blockzilla's fidgetals. These fidgetal items, this context came from the physical aspect, which is real life, and the digital, which were the images. So we were able to combine them together. And you know, this was the first space, Joe on Chain, on this Pithathon. This was the place where we actually gave away our very first digital item. So special shout out to Joe for doing that and being part of Blockzilla's making history. Once again, guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is Blockzilla's. We're talking on facts. We haven't minted yet, and that's what makes us unique and different. So once again, this is our story. This is our legendary act, and this is how we start a legacy. Thank you once again for having us. Much love and respect to everybody in this room.
Hey, Blockzillas, thank you for jumping up here. It's an honor to have you doing that giveaway on our space. Some digital items are always cool to see. Love the dog tags. And yeah, I think they sent them out all the way to Africa. So I think it was 2 or multiple items got sent out there. So really cool. Glad to hear that the IRL experiences went well as well with the AR filters that you guys are rocking. So make sure you guys are checking out Blockzillas. Dude's definitely grinding his butt off to, you know, provide something of value and build a brand. So love what you guys are doing. Thank you, Blockzillas, for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, I'm going to quickly play the boring little disclaimer that I have, and then we're going to take things over to Rocky Too Grimy for a double pitch time. He's going to talk maybe a little bit about himself, and then if he wouldn't mind playing some music for us for a little halftime show, if you will. I think he's also minting something live, so that would work out. But in the meantime, you guys are stuck with this boring disclaimer, and then we'll hear from him next. Let's get it.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, there we go. We got that out of the way. Now we're going to take things over to Rocky Too Grimy, and then we have a couple other people who RSVP'd for the 6:30 block. So if you did, just feel free to request, and we'll be happy to bring you up. But Rocky, for now, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, what's up, man? Appreciate you, Joe, as always. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the room. I'm not your typical shiller. That's not what I do. I'm not here for that. I really just come with the vibes. I'm Rocky Too Grimy. And every week I just come to share music with y'all. That's pretty much it. That's whether I got something minting or whether I don't got something minting, I'm just sharing the music. So right now I do have something that is minting. It's pretty special to me. It's pretty dope because myself and I Am Thanos, we're known as the supervillains as a rap duo. We've been working on an album for the past year, literally. We started working on it around this time last year. And those that are a fan of us have been waiting for this music to finally come out in some capacity. We've been talking about it for a year without presenting any actual music. So we finally just dropped something this past, it's Tuesday, so I think it was Sunday. We just dropped the first single off the album. And it features a hip hop legend. If you know hip hop, you know Wu-Tang Clan. It features the legend Method Man on it. So I'm really excited about that. That our debut single is with Method Man, and we were able to bring him to the blockchain. And we actually didn't plan it that way, to be honest with you. We've had this record. It's one of the earlier records that we started when we started working on the album. So we had it sitting for a year, and me and Thanos just had a conversation the other day, and we were just like, you know what, let's drop this one. Let's bring Meth to the blockchain. So I created a little music video for it. We do it on Launch My NFT, limited edition, only 75 editions. I think at this time, currently, the last time I checked, I think there's like 59 left. So I will throw it in the Jumbotron, and I'm going to play y'all the record, man. Like I said, I don't like to do too much talking. I like to let the music speak. So I'm gonna throw it up in the jumbotron. This is Rocky 2 Grimy. I am Thanos, the supervillains featuring Method Man. This is Super Woo.
Lying in the booth, now they trying to regroup. Even got his mama crying as he lying in the suit. We guardians of the galaxy, like I am the group. When I black out with thoughts, I feel like I am the roots. Enough snakes, they pump fake and try to salute. We just ate y'all cupcakes, I'm in cahoots. The Super Woo, when bills get killed, no Lucy Lou. From Witty Red, the whole block twisted, Rubik's Cube. You know who I do this for and do it to. They outside with costume jewelry, movie shoot. He worked for a local store, how he a boss. His plug is the front of the plug, how he the source. You can television vivid, we turning his TV off. We kill each other, though you my brother, to each his own. Men lie, women lie, numbers now too. Just think about that next time we come around you, Thanos.
Y'all wouldn't bust no grape to make juice. Everybody out here fake, they hate truth. When you wanna come with the real, they hate you. Quit telling them stories that ain't true. Y'all wouldn't bust no grape to make juice. Everybody out here fake, they hate truth. When you wanna come with the real, they hate you. Super Woo, quit playing the villain, that ain't you.
Got these rappers out here lying about the truth. Even though his family black thought he was lying about his roots. And these two-faced gangsters out here lying about the truth. If this the stairway to heaven, leave them lying on the stoop. Tony Stark's in his element, got iron in my group. Some people dying is evident, I'm iron in my suit. Y'all got gasoline drawers and fire in your boots. I'm firing squad fire, I say fire and they shoot. You sliding on ball ties, just retire and regroup. If the troops are not inspired, my requirements recruit. To my environment's youth, from a general salute. Y'all chasing the clout chasers, that's a trivial pursuit. I'm the type to pay attention and recoup. And any payment from pagans who with Satan I rebuke. I'm the proof that hit them like a fact you can't refute. Don't be a lion in the jungle or be lying in the booth.
Y'all wouldn't bust no grape to make juice. Everybody out here fake, they hate truth. When you wanna come with the real, they hate you. Quit telling them stories that ain't true. Y'all wouldn't bust no grape to make juice. Everybody out here fake, they hate truth. When you wanna come with the real, they hate you. Super Woo, quit playing the villain, that ain't you. Look, ever since I used to tie my little shoes, I've been danger, kinda like fire in a school. Y'all need drills, but I'm a little tired of the tools. Let's be real, you rolling big tires with no fuel. I pack heavy, energy is higher than a boost than y'all get from honey packs. Lying in the cooch, high. I be striking like it's lightning on the roof. Crowd aside, don't try me, I be trying to be cool, bitch. I got the method, man, don't test it. I go Thanos, I snap finger, you little niggas, it's all Play-Doh. At game time, I always win it, I don't play though. I disappear, I meet Shiny in Barbados. The new rule is super villains, we do it different. We here now to bring the feeling that you was missing. The truth tellers, to you fellas that have doubt, this album, the 3rd edition of Blackout. Y'all wouldn't bust no grape to make juice. Everybody out here fake, they hate truth. When you wanna come with the real, they hate you. Quit telling them stories that ain't true. Y'all wouldn't bust no grape to make juice. Everybody out here fake, they hate truth. When you wanna come with the real, they hate you. Super Woo, quit playing the villain, that ain't you.
Appreciate y'all.
Yo, thank you, Rocky 2 Grimy, for jumping up here. Yo, real quick before you go, how many did you say are left, and where can the people mint those at?
If I'm not mistaken, last time I checked, there was about 59 left out of 75. It's on Launch My NFT. I threw it up in the jumbotron.
Let's go. All right, bet. 59 left. You heard the man. You guys can also, can you stake those for coins as well? Or is that something separate?
Not these. You can stake all the digi beats. I am a digi beats artist. I do work with digi. I'm rocking a digi blunt right now. So shout out to digi joints and the whole community. You also get a discount if you mint with their token coins. So that is alpha. Also Def Ape and M Rocks, you get a discount. But nah, this one isn't stakeable. Spin the Block, which you might have heard earlier in this space, which is also by me. If Joe played that record, that is stakeable for coins as well.
There we go. All right, cool. So I wasn't sure how it worked out, but regardless, definitely good to check out. It's good to own your music as well. You can play these tracks straight from your Phantom wallet instead of, having to wait for some ads on YouTube or something like that. You can just play it straight from your Phantom. Actually help support the artist a little bit more too. So thank you, Rocky, for jumping up here. Great little halftime show. And speaking of halftime, guys, friendly reminder to repost the room. Check out all the different giveaways that we have going on. X is rugging real hard. So if you guys are a project trying to get up, hit up the New Money Crypto account that's up here as co-host, or also shoot me a DM, and then between the two of us, we'll try and get you up here. 21's trying to get back up, but for the life of X, for the life of us, it's not letting me see his profile picture. So while we work that out, we're just going to keep on keeping on. So if you guys wouldn't mind just reposting the room, send this out to anybody who's looking for some alpha. We do have a lot of great projects still lined up. We're around that halfway mark. I think we've had about 25 projects so far. Still got about 25 to 30 projects left, so make sure you guys are sharing this out. Got lots of giveaways going on. Pat, did you want to add anything?
No, nothing too crazy. I just wanted to say that I can't see 21 either, and for some reason, like it's showing people requested, but then I can't see the request tab on my thing, so I might have to take a lap. You add me back. Like I just tried to bring up Peanut, and it just totally like glitched out my whole screen. So I might just take a lap and come back because I can't even see who's requesting anymore.
All right, let me remove you from co-host because 21 tried to take a lap, and then that's when it was a point of no return right there. So I'm going to remove you from co-host. But in the meantime, guys, we're just going to keep on keeping on. We have a bunch of
my
people.
Pat account as a co-host. Sorry to cut you off.
Is he muted? All right, cool. I was afraid of the echo. Nah, you're good. Thank you, Pat, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to remove you from co-host. And also, guys, make sure you guys are checking out the live stream of this space. We're calling it the enhanced stream, if you will. Pat's actually doing research for all these projects while they're actually pitching. So he's grinding his ass off, trying to go through the websites or, pull up different things to help you guys out. So make sure you guys are checking out the YouTube live stream as well. We also have some giveaways there. It's $25. To anyone or one person who's going to just drop a comment. We'll pick one person. We'll announce the winners about 24 to 48 hours from when the space ends. In the meantime, though, we have a bunch of people who RSVP'd for this block. So we're going to take things over to Exclusivo, and then Bitcoin Barbie, and then Randy Chavez, and then Peanuts, who I see was able to make it up luckily. And 21 is showing up in the request. Things are looking good, guys. Things are looking pretty good. Make sure you guys are reposting the room. It's going to be a great second half of the show. But for now, we got Exclusivo. You got about 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, what's up, Joe? How's it going, everybody? Thanks for having us as usual. Man, I've just reached the precipice of the launch for Exclusivo. I've
Yeah, we got you, 21. So sorry about that, Exclusivo. We got you.
Sorry, Exclusive. All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
No, good guys. Yeah, sweet as. It's like it's it's crazy out here. It's in the desert of spaces. Yeah. So my train of thought, I've got to get it back on track because I've been busting ass to get stuff sorted. Because
it's the pinnacle of the platform. It's the peak. Everything is happening. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, it's the peak. It's the peak, exactly, man. Like, so everything's coalesced. I've tried to not over-engineer stuff, but like, make sure it's solid. What I mean is, like, there's so much potential for growth and adoption of different tech and this sort of stuff in the Web3 space that I came from a Web2 background. And fundamentally, Exclusivo is built on the same rails as Shopify. So I use Remix, which is a programming language in React to build powerful, scalable applications. And I've got a really powerful engine in terms of the actual e-commerce offering for Exclusivo, so you can sell physical products, digital products. And I've wireframed and built out the functionality to support Solana-based NFTs, so you'll be able to sell those on your storefront as well, which is a really cool and quite a unique feature in terms of platforms out there. No one else There's no other platform that contains that sort of combination of things, especially built in for large scale international e-commerce. So and like selling physical products, because which signs us like Patreon, where you're actually able to gate your storefronts. You're able to whitelist your communities and do timed drops. So everything's dynamic. It means that everyone's sitting on your storefront, joining you on your store that you've personally invited. Is able to see updates to the storefront in real time. It just builds like a really feeling that the storefront is alive. And you can really line up those drops and things in a really cool and interesting way. And so, yeah, that's our unique approach, and I've factored in a lot of the technologies and applications, advanced features and things that Shopify charges extra for in their app store for free, just a part of our plan. And there's only one plan because it's the pro plan. We're all professionals here, and that's how we like to roll. Like we want to include everybody under the same banner, give everybody the same tools to succeed. We support small business. I've run small business for over 15 years, and this platform is the stream where the mother of all streams, where all of the knowledge and learning and growth throughout this time has coalesced. So yeah, so I'm getting really excited. I've started collaborating with some amazing communities. I found my my tribe, I guess you could say, here in Web3. I'm so stoked on that, and I'll be onboarding them in terms of the NFT functionality and token gating and stuff, which is just so insanely bullish. My eyes are watering. So I, so I'm really, really stoked. I just man, I'm in euphoria, honestly. So I'm so grateful, Joe, for your professionalism, hanging out with these amazing projects up here and stuff. So thanks again for having me, man, and have a great day.
Exclusivo, I love the platform, man. Make sure you guys are reaching out if you're looking to token gate anything. Essentially, it's a great use for NFTs, digital collectibles, whatever you want to call them. I love the fact that your platform has integrated so much of what Shopify is already doing, but you have to pay for it, and your platform, is integrated already for free. So great way to get new users. Yeah, I love what you guys are doing. People keep talking about the professionalism for me. That we have a low bar in this space if I'm professional, but I appreciate you, Exclusivo, nonetheless, for jumping up here. Thank you for making this an epic space. As long as nobody's spamming, porn up top, I'd consider it a good space. It's pretty professional here. So thank you, Exclusivo. You guys are epic, though. Really love the platform and looking forward to seeing just how it keeps evolving and maturing as time goes on. Without further ado, we do got to keep on keeping on with this space. Who did I say was next? I believe Bitcoin Barbie was next, and then we have some Randy and then Peanut right behind it. But Bitcoin Barbie, the floor is yours. I believe you're going to be talking about Clown ITX. Finally got to click around a little bit more. I didn't get to tell you about it yet, though, but I'll let you tell everybody about the platform. What you got for us?
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for having me up again, Joe. And you are right. I am here to talk about Clown. I'm glad you got to click around a little bit. And yeah, no, I'm just excited. It's been a really awesome experience working with them and utilizing the services. And essentially what it is a decentralized marketing platform. So anyone on here is able to go on the website. Sorry about that, guys. Or through me, or even Joe. I'm going to get him set up right away. If you want to get some advertising going, if you want to raid on your post, if you want a campaign run for you, we can do all of that. Sorry, guys, my dog is like snapping right now. Anyway, so yeah, we can basically put that up, and what happens is we have any of the users can go through our campaign list and check out like which projects they want to post about, and they can post about your project. And instead of you just paying someone up front and like hoping that they're going to get engagement, our algorithm actually pays based off the actual engagement received. So it's pretty beneficial, just to save your budget, to help you out, to make sure that you're getting what you want instead of, just paying like a whole bunch of botted accounts, to run bots on them. I mean, our main thing is just keeping everything organic. And yeah, that's about it. That's Clown for you guys.
Thank you, Barbie, for jumping up here. I know you got a lot to juggle in the background as well. So mad respect for you making time to actually jump up here as well. And I see you hosting the spaces for Clown as well. So make sure you guys are jumping in there. It's actually, based on ICP or, the ICP coin, and then they sort of evolved into this, meme token. And then now it's an actual useful platform for people to be able to connect with people looking for more cost-effective marketing. Again, that's really the theme of the space here. It's also why we talk about Unify is one of the sponsors. Is affiliate marketing is really the future here, and so to have platforms like Clown ITX, it's like connecting people to those people looking for sponsorships or looking for advertising is very powerful. So Barbie, thank you for jumping up here. Anything else you want to add?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, sorry.
As soon as you started talking. So, he wasn't able to make it. He's mad busy right now. But thank you, Barbie, for jumping up here. I'm happy to connect you guys. And thank you for everything you're doing. It also benefits us as creators as well. This creator economy is getting bigger and bigger. Affiliate marketing, the micro, economy and micro creators are a way more cost-effective way for these businesses to reach their target population. So, super cool stuff. Thanks again, Barbie. We do got to keep things rolling along here. So I think after Bitcoin Barbie, we had Randy Chavez and then Peanut, and then we're gonna keep on keeping on with the next block.
Yeah, we also got Sui Perb. I'm trying to get them up here, but it looks like they're having some trouble, so I'm working on it.
Hey, good looks 21 for being on that. But for now, we're gonna turn things over to Randy. What's good, bro? What you got for us this week?
Yeah, man. How's it going, Joe? How you doing?
I'm great, brother. Another day above ground. You know me. How about
I'm
yourself?
doing well. I don't know what I did last. Did I do the cat last week or did I do Vivi and Omi? I could do a combo this week though. Talk about them both.
Hit him with the
I'll hit
combo.
them
Hit
with
him
the
with the
1-2.
1-2.
So I just got back from New York Comic Con. Originally I wasn't gonna go because the big 5-year VV anniversary party, 5 years since they have launched. It's actually today, but yeah, the big party is gonna be in Vegas next month. I think November 14th, 15th, and 16th. And but I had a couple meetings for Decat. There was a bunch of big comic book people over in New York for New York Comic Con. Couple meetings to get collabs with a few of them. They had all agreed so far. One of them wants me to write them a pitch. Another one wants me to have do additional sales for merch before they go in and sell some of our stuff. I can't exactly say what that is. It is a pretty well-known company. You'll know who it is. But oh yeah, I've heard of them. Even if you don't actually have them, they do have that I was at the booth. It was around the block. I think the only two bigger booths that I saw was either Tokidoki or it was the Marvel booth. So both of them raging successes. And in the interest of Vivi, they have that what would you call it? Couple thousand users per day right now. The NFT bull market is currently not here. When that comes, I think they'll be one of the most disruptive companies. They already are one of the most disruptive companies in the industry. And I think it goes from a couple thousand users today per day to maybe 10 to 20,000 users per day. Their token is maybe, I don't know, $55 million market cap. And everyone wants like a major IP to, I think Sui really pumps DeLorean. Shout out to them for sponsoring the channel. They're great. Their DMC token, which is fantastic. But they're one IP. Vivi has hundreds, and hopefully we get them to buy a piece of Decat, which would be great. Decat already has an institutional investor, and I would love for them to have a portion of them be bought by Vivi. And we'll be on the Vivi website later this year. That seems like that'd be it for me. Any questions?
Nah, man, you're working on a ton of different stuff though. It's really a VV platform show. Essentially, did you want to talk about maybe some of your comics? You have about 1 minute left.
Yeah, so outside of the cat, the other ones that we're doing are, I mean, we have Pro the Doge that's in there as a character. You have Sharby, you have Chaos on the Chains, you have Space Penguins. Give me a second to listen. You have Monkey, you have Heine Coin, you have the Digi Joints. I'm trying to think if I forgot anyone. Crappy Bird, Ladies on Solana, Solana Wolfpack. All of them have been written by me, and I read a lot of what comes out from Marvel and everything, and it's okay. Some of it's good. Ours is better than 95%. I promise that's just not a line. Again, I read them all. It's very, very good. A lot of amazing characters. And we're building this amazing universe. I can't wait for everyone to read it.
Randy Chavez, you guys heard it here first. A legend in the making, a legend, a living legend right here. Make sure you guys are following him while you can, and getting a piece of it. Make sure you guys are reaching out as well. He hosts some amazing live streams as well with Sharby. They also interview different projects. So I really like what you're doing, Randy. Thank you for everything you're building in this space. We do got to keep things rolling along. Sorry, Randy, did you want to leave us with something before we move on?
Just saying, love you. Thanks for hosting these. Amazing. Yeah.
Much love, bro. Appreciate you for jumping. Meow, meow. Thanks for jumping on. I had to sneak that one in there. On that note,
quick
go ahead.
reminder, Joe, if you're a project, you're scheduled to speak, just keep, for some reason, we're having trouble getting Sui Perb up. Just keep sending the requests. I'm trying to get y'all up here, but we got everybody for the most part. We're just missing Sui Perb, but I'm working on it. If you can hear me, fam, keep sending the requests. We had you up for a minute, but then you dropped, so we'll get it figured out.
Hey, let's get it. Thank you, 21. And then in terms of, we have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for a certain time. So we're looking for M Network, who's already up here, as well as Trench Trials, HBud, Spartan, Grocklet, Space Penguins, all coming up in the next block. And then for first come, first serve, if we get some extra time. Penguin has been waiting forever. I love him to death. He's an amazing human. So make sure that you guys are following him. He's up next for first come, first serve. And then we also have the keeper behind him. And then it looks like the companions and then Dead Ducks Collective. I also see a request. So keep the requests coming in, guys. We'll try and get to you guys, but like I said, kind of a packed schedule here. Without further ado, though, Peanut, it's great to hear from you, man. It's been a long time coming. The floor is yours.
Say, and quick little request. Is there a chance you guys can bump me down just one person? Is that possible? And then I'll be ready to go in a couple minutes here.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Pull someone else up. I'll be ready in a couple minutes for you guys. Appreciate it.
All right. Hell yeah. Oh, my bad. I meant to kick you. I didn't mean to mute you. I meant to knock you down. Actually, you can just stay up on stage if you want. We'll just keep on keeping on. It looks like Sui Perb was able to make it up, so they were also for this block as well. Sui Perb, while we got you on stage, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. At the 3-minute mark, I'm going to raise my hand just as a heads up. The floor is yours. What you got for us today? All right, Sui Perb. I think it might be a little.
Sui Perb, can you hear us? Testing.
No, I think it's GG's no rees over there. Sui Perb, you might want to maybe try updating the app or run a block again and then come back up here. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Honestly, since we have these troubles right here, I'm gonna take it over to Penguin because he's been waiting up here, I think, like 3 hours now. So Penguin, the floor is yours, and then we'll keep on with the regularly scheduled event. What's going on, bro? Thanks for your patience. I'm stoked on Howie, man. How's the mint coming along?
Thank you, brother. Wow, so nice to see you, Joe, and 21. Thank you. Yeah, it's going well. It's been fun. So a little shill about Penguin. So I've made wine for 20 years and loved my business. Got into NFTs and IRLs in 2018. Was way ahead of my time, and we launched some cool projects. And now I'm out of. Did I just rug?
Yeah, had a little too much wine.
Sorry.
Like, oh crap, we lost some shit.
Flipping the Wi-Fi. So yeah, now I'm back in the DGen world, and we're just High as Unicorn is a baby project that started when runes were first launched, and I was messing around, and we have a rune number 1934. So we got into that in the first hour of that existence, but runes never really went the way we thought they might. And just over a year ago, we launched our meme coin on Solana, and we just hang out and have good vibes. We don't really have a utility, but then we decided to come out and launch our NFTs. So Crypto Overlord, who was here just a little bit ago, he hand drew a 170 traits, and we minted, what, 2 weeks ago now? And we're just having fun, man. We've got $10,000 in prizes for certain traits that get minted, and there's only 1,111 NFTs, so 25% of the NFTs will have award-winning traits. We're really, really pumped about that. Sorry, I wasn't really ready to jump on it. Just jumped off of another call, so I'm kind of amped from that. Let's see. Fight Club. Guys, get ready for a good fight. If you guys didn't follow Crypto Fight Club, we're in with Clusterfuck this week. We're just, sharing the love, sharing the good vibes. You can mint with our Clusterfuck, Crypto Fight Club, LFGO, Bored Ape Solana Club. We've got it all going on. Wait a minute. The most important thing. The most important thing about High as Unicorn.
Of course.
All we want to know is what gets you high. So whatever makes you feel good. So we always want you to share that with us. So all the communities in here that are doing really, really good work for everyone else, thank you. God bless you. Keep it up in this degen space and rock on, guys.
Penguin, thank you for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Penguin. They really do have some of the best spaces at every Friday. It's just very down to earth. I remember being out in the middle of bumfuck Mexico, just like not really speaking to anyone, and then being able to jump on these spaces and just feeling right at home. It's just great people, great vibes. And then I love that you guys are building on the IP, the whole Howie background story. We don't have time to get into all of it, but it's just hilarious, happenstance. And you guys, it's honestly alpha too for you guys to get in to inscriptions and the Bitcoin ecosystem that early. And, just everything that you guys are doing is awesome. So I love you guys. You're awesome. You also had a successful exit in an actual company, the actual wine company itself. It's not just all fluff in the name. It's real. It's the real deal. And you guys are minting right now. So make sure you guys are checking out the Howie ecosystem. They have a kosher sweatshirt as well. They beat us to our own mint. They beat us to mint. It's crazy.
We did too, didn't we?
They have a kosher sweatshirt for us. So much love to you guys. And Penguin, anything else you want to hit us with before we have to move on?
I just want everyone to know that you're welcome in our space. You're welcome to come up and show with us. You're welcome to talk about crypto. We talk about spirituality, good vibes, good people. Like I said, we're just a bunch of degens wanting to have a good time. No pressures, and I want to share the love. So we have prizes that bottles of wine that I made 20 years ago that are still drinking amazing. $500 a bottle is what they retail for. We've got a dozen of those in the lineup. So get out there, mint, have fun, just vibe with us. We're just a bunch of degens having a good time. So yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Penguin, for jumping up here, bringing that great energy. For real, it was awesome to have just that home vibes when I was out in the middle of nowhere. So thanks, Penguin. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, make sure you guys are checking out their spaces on Friday. I believe they moved them to 9 a.m. EST, or 10 a.m. EST sometime in there.
Yep, 9 a.m. EST, 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. in Singapore. We get a pretty good global crowd. And yeah, like I said, we're good vibes. Nothing special, but good people.
How did I forget the Singapore time? Of course. We do got to keep things moving along. However, thanks again, Penguin.
Thanks, brother.
I think we got up next on deck M Networks representing OpTrade AI. We're going to take things over to them and then maybe back to Peanut, see if he's back, and then Trench Trials for another 8-minute pitch as well. And then I see we have Spartan and H Buds who also RSVP'd for this block. So M Network, the floor is yours, man. Like I said, you got the double slot, 8 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Thank you, man. It's always a pleasure coming here. Everybody give Joe a follow because he deserves it, man. He's a hard-working person in this space. And please also give OpTrade a follow as well. So let me tell you about OpTrade. And I want to start off by saying that each and every project here is going to be successful. We're innovators in the space, but I want to say one way you can find projects like you, the people that represent the projects, these good projects, is by using OpTrade. OpTrade has plenty of utility. And I say that to expand on that a little bit more. is to kind of give a comparison between 2025 and 2021 when there were very few projects out there. There were a couple of meme coins and a couple of utilities that kind of captured our attention. Back then there were only a few, but now you have thousands of projects being launched every week. So, I think OpTrade is kind of the conglomerate of a lot of different utilities that you may go out and want to get, and also some very cutting edge innovation. So as you can see, OpTrade is down in the crowd. Go ahead and give OpTrade a follow, and I'll tell you why you want to do this. This is for your education. OpTrade has a lot of features in here, but I want to tell you how it benefits you. So I think as a trader, an investor, or a DGen, you're always trying to gauge yourself and the plays that you want to get into. And that requires you to assess yourself and say, hey, you know, I have a strategy and a risk tolerance that I have. So if you want high, medium, or risk, OpTrade can do that for you. It has risk signals that allows you to choose what type of risk you want to get into. Those signals come through, and you have the opportunity to pick those uh, excuse me, those trades that come in. OpTrade has pump and dump signals. It has honeypot signals. There's a lot of things that can benefit you as a trader, investor, or DGen. I remember using all these before I got into OpTrade. I own OpTrade. I've used OpTrade, and it's a very good product. The dev is there in uh, DevTrade is in the Telegram. He's always there to answer questions. You can shoot him a DM right now through OpTrade, and he will be happy to return that response to you. So let me tell you a little bit more about OpTrade. So, just to dive a little bit deeper into what it does data collection and analysis. It has an advanced neural processing platform that uses sophisticated algorithms. Essentially, it has a token behavioral model system that assesses the contract and just the actions of what are going on in and around this project that may have launched or has been out for a couple of months or years. So I think that's a great opportunity for you to use that. There's also a free auto trade simulator that allows you to try out the auto trade uh, platform without having to use any ETH. That's free. And instead of chasing after a LARP, here you have something that's very useful for you, can scan thousands of tokens. It can work for you 24/7. And this is a benefit to you. These are, and, here's the thing. There are so many features. I talked to, Al, he's the lead developer. He has a team. And I talked to him. He's like, um, you know, um, there's so much going on in terms of how he likes to kind of take care of the people that are in his telegram in terms of any things that they would like to see improved upon. He's always innovating day after day. He just came out with a V4 of what they call AI picks, where now it has reasoning where it tells you as to why it's made the pick. I think that's absolutely amazing. He continues to innovate week after week. And he's the real deal. He's a true dev. He's a developer. It's not just a title. Um, it is something that where he codes, he produces new information. This is kind of like the marriage between AI and blockchain trading. It's really worth a look, man. I think that if you're in crypto now and you've been in crypto 4 years ago, this is something that helps you to keep that advantage, not just being an OG in the space, not just having that experience. This is going to help you extend that experience, extend your strategy, and now you have something that can work for you by itself when you set that strategy up. And there's also AI agents where you can have up to 5 working simultaneously. It's a great platform to be in because we all know that AI is going to be the next hottest thing since sliced bread. I think it's going to change so many different categories of work out there, finances. So, I think that you should definitely check it out because AI is something that's now going away. This is cutting edge. And how many minutes do I have, Joe?
You have 2 minutes left. You're good, man. You're killing it.
Okay. So, just take a look at the website, man. Optrade.ai. It has a lot of information there. Once again, Al is available. Barring in real life stuff, he's got to sleep, eat, spend time with family. But he's a good dude in the space. This project and product are highly undervalued, in my opinion. This is just education for you, and it also has token scans. It has so many other tools that I can't go into here because we don't have enough time. But I would say that this can be an extension of who you are as a trader, investor, or degen in the space. And it can only benefit you because it's doing more work for you that initially you would have as a trader doing things manually. I'm free to answer any questions. If I can't answer the questions, I will kind of put those down to OpTrade Al, who's in the audience.
Thank you, M Network, for jumping up here. We do got to get things rolling along pretty quickly here, but I just want to highlight the power of what you're building essentially is like an AI agent, but specific towards trading. And there's a lot of limitations with some of the other AI platforms and that they're not very specific, all the different vectors that they're trained on, or that they're limited in. There's only so many vectors you could, fit into a certain computing. I don't know how it works, but there's a certain limited amount of vectors that AIs use to determine how to answer questions. And so if you gear things more specifically towards, in this case, it's trading, then they can be a little bit more efficient or, et cetera, et cetera. So very cool stuff. M Networks, like the fact that you can also try your trade out without using Ethereum as well. If you just want to, test something out before actually going live with it. So really cool platform. OpTrade AI. Again, make sure you guys are following them. Also follow M Network and then OpTrade AI. They're also part of our mini giveaways or our mini sponsorships that we have here. We do have some highlighted projects and you have to follow them in order to enter one of the giveaways that we have going on today. So make sure you guys are following them, as well as Trench Trials, who's up here as well, is another one of them. You guys are going to have to follow them in order to enter one of our giveaways. So thanks again, M Network, for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we have to move on?
No, man, I just want to respect the time, and I do appreciate being up here, man. And I look forward to your success and the success of OpTrade AI as well, man.
Want to see Pat actually going through these different platforms while everyone is pitching or going over the charts or whatever Pat feels like doing for research at the time. He's actually doing it live on the YouTube right now. So we have an enhanced stream if you guys want to check it out on YouTube. That's definitely the platform you want to be at. It also pays us will pay us way better in the long term once we get things rolling over there. So just a quick little shout out over there. Now we're going to keep the ball rolling. I think we got Peanut, I said, was next, and then Trench Trials, and then Spartan, and then H-Buds, and then we'll keep on keeping on. It's good to see we got Unify back up here. Make sure you guys are following them. Big shout out to Stupid as well. They're both our sponsors for today's space. Peanut, the floor is yours, bro. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Yo, what's good, Joe? Man, it's been a long time. We were just saying the other day, it's crazy to think that we haven't talked more And I remember when the roles were reversed and I was co-hosting and you were a speaker. So full circle moment.
Yo,
First,
for real, man. It's great to have you up here, bro.
thanks for the invite, man. Glad that we reconnected this week, and good friend in 21 up here too. So he can definitely attest for me as
What up,
well.
Peanut?
Yo, what's good, man? Good to see you. Say I'll keep it as short, sweet, and concise as I can. I know it's gonna be a lot considering, I'm definitely a monologuer. But before I even like shill anything else, and this could definitely be for a different day and a different time, I think it's important just to, share a little bit about myself and again, kind of what I'm just working on personally, at least. Uh, actually have the opportunity to rock the badge here for Towns XYZ. They're a decentralized end-to-end encrypted messaging platform. So before X even thought about putting in the encrypted chat, Towns was already doing this months and months and months ago. And so Towns itself really gives, as I like to say, ownership back to the people. I know some people say it might be similar to a Discord or kind of a mesh of Discord and Telegram, multiple apps that a lot of us already use, but there's something about Discord, there's something about Telegram, there's something about our X accounts, Instagram, Facebook, anything, is that how often have we actually seen people get their accounts restricted or suspended, taken down? I mean, it happens all the time. Their accounts frozen on Telegram because of suspicious activity. Like, there's so many different things that are constantly at work against us, especially the algorithm too here on X. I know that we all face it. We're like, I see something I like, for a while, and then you're seeing stuff that you really don't care about at all. And so it's great to have a platform, an app like Towns, again, to really cultivate and build a tight knit community where, again, you're not having to worry about, again, the algorithm. You're not having to worry about not having ownership of your own ecosystem, your own community. And so it's incredible that it's smart contract based. So when you create your own towns, it lives on the blockchain, and people that join your towns, it is then turned into an NFT, and you can see it on OpenSea. And it could get to the point where, if you want, you could even technically sell your towns to someone else. If you want to transfer ownership, sell the NFT, you can totally do that. Almost like a business acquisition or selling off. Sorry about that. Something that I'm doing though specifically, and I pinned it up to the top, with the peanut gallery, I'm really trying to cultivate and build a tight knit community where, again, you don't have to worry about, like I said, the algorithm. You don't have to worry about not having ownership of what it is that you're actually doing and partaking in. And there was actually this campaign, and I'll kind of end it on this point. There was this campaign for a $1 million prize pool that the team behind Towns put up for individuals that are building on Towns, and you're able to partake in that by staking your town's tokens. And so my whole airdrop that I got weeks and weeks ago, I staked all of it. And I'm really excited to get a sliver or a portion of this $1 million prize pool. And I'm actually giving a significant chunk back to people that join my towns, that contribute, that make it great. So I'll end it there and just say, hey, if you guys want to join a community, there's a number of different channels. There's a number of different focuses, from content creation to on-chain spotlights to sports betting and sports talking, anything. There's a lot of that chatter that goes on within the peanut gallery. So if you guys want to join, and again, like I said, you guys could join and you guys could get a share of the rewards of this airdrop that I get back. And you could, easily, triple or quadruple your money just from joining. So great opportunity for you guys. Thanks for letting me share. Look forward to coming back again. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Peanut. Truly an expert. You're right on the money, pretty much, with the 4 minutes and with a really cool product. Honestly, I haven't heard about Towns. I think I've heard whispers of it recently, but I'm definitely gonna have to check it out a lot more. It interests me. This platform sucks. That's pretty much all there is. It's okay. It's all right. They just don't really care about spaces. They just don't really update it like I wish they would. They can make a lot of money here. But anyways, thank you, Peanut, for jumping up here. We'll rag on spaces another day, but I'm happy to hop on Towns and rag on it over there, and then maybe sell that in the future. I like that. That's a pretty cool opportunity there. But for now, we do got to keep on keeping on. It looks like Trench Trials tragically. Oh, okay, cool. It looks like I can bring him back up as speaker. Okay, awesome. Friendly reminder: repost the room, guys. while we just keep on keeping on. We got a lot of amazing projects left, so make sure you guys are sharing this out to anybody who's looking for some alpha. We have about like 20, 25, 30 projects left, so a lot of great ones lined up. Like I said, make sure you guys are reposting this. In the meantime, though, we got Trench Trials, who's launching a game. I think that they also have their NFT is live right now, but I'll let them talk about it. Trench Trials, you got a double slot as well. 8 minutes, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Uh, yeah, I had some good news. I put it up here in the Megatron or whatever it's called. We did we teamed up with Unify here. Shout out to Unify. I see you set up as a speaker here. Maybe you guys can talk here in a minute and explain a little bit more what you guys are doing and how we're going to team up and get this this project launched. So my NFT is live. We have a Web3 playable NFT. If you go to my profile here, Trench Trials. By the way, guys, if you can show me some love, give us a follow. Community is number one in everything, as you guys know. And Joe has one of the best communities around. I'd love to see you guys give us a follow. Get in on our giveaways. Click that that link I got posted up there. You'll see a promo video. We're doing several giveaways right now, actually. We're doing one giveaway. We're giving away a 101 Star Wars collectible. So someone that mints our project or mints our NFT. And we're also giving away 3 NFTs for that post. And we're giving away 15% of secondary market sales to someone that mints from our collection, which I feel like is pretty good giveaway. So if you want to enter that, we're only our NFT is only 0.05 Sol, and it's going to be playable on our Web3 game when it launches, which we're currently in beta version, and we're looking for testers for that game. So if anyone wants to help me test the game out, shoot me a message on here or my main profile, which is Truthful Trading. And for those listening on YouTube, the NFT is Trench Trials, TRENCH That's our handle on X as well. Give us a follow. Check out our project. I've got a promo video for the beta version. Those the red characters, the red dummy characters, those are the NPCs. Those are going to get updated soon and become actual characters within the game. We currently have 4 levels that you can play to earn our token, which is coming soon. You're going to battle your way through the trenches, and you'll face a final boss on each level. So the biggest part of it is yet to come. We have our platform. Our dev, he worked with MIT for 2 years. He's been going heads down on this project for the last 6 months. Our platform is pretty much ready to go. I haven't made it public yet, and I haven't made our ticker public yet either, for good reason. I think it's going to do really well. I think it has crazy memeability. The ticker itself is 5-letter. It works well in sentences. I think it could take off with that alone. But the ticker word gets searched over 1.5 million times a month. So it definitely has that memeability factor. And we also have crazy utility. So once we launch, our platform is going to house several Web3 games. We're going to be onboarding as we go. We're going to reward our devs that onboard those games with our native token. Our native token is going to be used across all the games on our platform. You'll be able to earn our token as you play. You'll be able to find hidden treasures throughout the game, Easter eggs as well. And the NFTs, once you connect your wallet to our platform, you'll be able to choose which NFT you want to play with in our game. It'll automatically transform into a 3D version of itself, which is fully rigged and playable. The traits that you have on your NFT are going to function within the game. Some traits are going to have more benefits, and benefits mean that you're going to earn more tokens while you play, which means the secondary market sales of those NFTs will go up in value, or they should. That's the plan. For people that don't want to purchase the NFTs, we offer another option where you can purchase certain advantages within the game for 24 hours, but they don't last longer than 24 hours. So people will eventually get tired of paying that, and they'll look for the NFTs as well. So that'll increase the value. We are also going to have staking of our token on the platform, probably staking of the NFT as well. We're going to have a community wallet right out of the gate that's funded and going to be there for the community via rewards and staking and earnings within the game. And we're going to be locking our dev wallet up on day one. We also have a function that I haven't mentioned yet publicly where we're going to be able to buy dips of our token, and those tokens are going to go right back into the community wallet as well. And we also have an AI feature on the platform, so you can upload your PFP and you'll get a badge. It'll transform your PFP into an apocalyptic version of itself, which is the theme for our game. And you'll be able to have this badge. It'll have different rarities on the badge according to how many tokens you have in the game. But yeah, we partnered up with Unify here. If you guys are around, would you like to maybe introduce yourself and tell them what the team up's all about?
Yeah, bro, I got to stick to Joe's protocols. So,
Yeah, feel free to jump in, Thomas. You're good. Yeah, you're good, man. We got like 4 minutes left. So yeah, if you want to talk about the collab, also
okay.
shout out to Unify as well. They're sponsors. You guys got some sponsor privileges as well. At any point. And yeah, this is a little package deal as well. So certain, if you're looking to do some certain things with Unify and certain, marketing packages that they offer, it also comes with some opportunities on the show as well. So yeah, man,
And
happy
also,
to have you again.
don't forget, Joe, don't sell yourself short. If you're listening in on the space and you're looking to do some promos and stuff, definitely hit us up because we got some packages for you that could network you and link you to all types of people, including Unify as well.
Hell yeah, let's run it. But Unify, yeah, why don't you talk about the relationship between you guys and Trench Trials, maybe what you guys are doing specifically?
Yeah, 100%, man. And just massive big up to 21. That is a absolute ride or die right there. Alpha drop, man. So respect for that. And yeah, so specifically about the collaboration between Trench Trials. So, a bit of background about me. Been in Web3 a long time. Built a platform based on my experiences both as an entrepreneur in Web2 and Web3 as a community member and then a founder. And so the solutions we provide are designed specifically to help real builders who have all of the vision, all of the drive, all of the dedication, the real teams, but just they haven't got the funding, they've got a job, it's real life, and they're having to juggle a load of stuff, and so our toolkit and the support system we've built around Unify is literally there to fill in the gaps, provide support, network, give you the best opportunities with the right vendors, the right service providers, the right investor communities, give you the best chance to do that, and become a sustainable business, which I think everyone wants to become, the real founders, that's what they want. And so, yeah, go on 21 and
Oh shit, no, I was gonna wait till you were done, but I was just gonna ask: is it mainly front end work that y'all concentrate on, or do y'all have any kind of focus on the back end, like with dev work and rolling out utilities and things like that?
Yeah, so we've got 14 full stack devs in-house working, 24/7 pretty much on multiple projects at all times. Specifically right now, Unify deployed version is days, not weeks away, put it like that. Yeah, so we do full stack dev hours. We've got a load of white label stuff already built. So yeah, to answer your question, we can absolutely do both front, back, and marketing.
Nice, man. Are you able to pick up in most cases? I know you can't say yes or no, but like in most cases, are you able to pick up where previous devs may have left off and left the project and things of that nature? If projects are looking for a new dev.
Like my honest initial answer is always no, because you don't. It's difficult and it's security risk. But we're always open to work with you on anything like that. As I say, bro, like it's very quickly. My experience is always give us a shitload of money and we might be able to help you up front. And like we're trying to build where it's like, look, what have you got? Let's work together, build something that grows. Sorry, Joe.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Unify. We're also going to take things back to you in about 30 minutes here. We'll have you repitch again as well. So we're going to be hearing from Unify a little bit as well. Thank you, Thomas, as well, for also elaborating on what y'all are doing with Trench Trials. Make sure you guys are following Unify. They are the sponsor for today's space, and make sure you guys are also following Trench Trials. They're the mini sponsor for today's space. They're one of our highlighted projects, is what we call them here, and you know they're a part of the Unify ecosystem as well. So yeah, really loving the game aspect of what you guys are doing, tying it to the NFTs. People can actually play it. You got the token coming out. Sounds like a lot of bullish things around the corner. So thanks again, Trend Trials. We do got to keep things rolling along, but it is the top of the hour. So I'm going to really quickly play this boring disclaimer, and then I'm going to just play the beginning, like the first verse of a little bubble song. And then I think we're going to take things over to, it was Spartan that was next, I believe. And then Grocklet actually made it in time for their time. So then we'll take it to them. And then Frankie J, he's going to do a little bit of TA with for us. And then I think we got the and H Buds is in there as well. So we'll figure it out. But I think we'll go after this, H Buds, then Grocklet, then Frankie J. But first, boring disclaimer, then some little bubble. Bring up the mood, guys. Make sure you guys are reposting the room. We have $1,500 worth of a giveaway going on for just one of our giveaways. Then all the other giveaways totaled up. Let's go. Then all the other giveaways total up is like over $100 as well. We have multiple NFTs. We have multiple actual cash prize, crypto prize giveaways going on. So make sure you guys are reposting the room, sending this out. We have tons and tons of giveaways. Big shout out to Unified Stupid again for sponsoring today's space. Let's get it.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only.
Oh.
Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
So I had to switch over to my old phone real quick. But this song is called, let's see, The Orange Pill by Lil Bubble. Spam some emojis, guys. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with a prize as well. I'm sending someone home one of these songs to their Phantom wallets. Make sure you're spamming emojis. Let's get it, guys. Still got like 20 great projects left.
The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill.
We post the room, guys. Let's freaking get it. So yeah, like 48 hours into the giveaways. Shout out everybody listening live on YouTube.
The orange pill.
We have an enhanced version going on right now.
All right, what up, YouTube fans? We see you.
The orange pill. The orange pill. Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the doctors bleed you to death. We're living in a world where they inject garbage and sludge into your brains. We're living in a world where the cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic.
Hey, big shout out to Lil Bubble again, guys. If you're on YouTube, you can type in Lil Bubble, LILBUBBLE. You'll find him. You can find him also. If you're on here on X, he's pinned up top. It's the third pinned post. I pinned. Wow, try saying that 10 times fast. I pinned up top all the different artists that I'm playing throughout today's space. You can find them in the third pinned post. And if you're listening on YouTube, I don't know exactly what to tell you, but I try and shout out all the artists. You can find most of their stuff on YouTube as well. Without further ado, we're going to keep on rolling along here. Thank you to all the different projects for your patience. Thank you guys, everybody who's listening, because we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Again, we have over $1,500 worth of giveaways going on today. So make sure you guys are checking all of them out. It's pinned up top. Big shout out to Stupid MFs who are minting live right now. They have it's a 0.2 Sol
to mint right now. Normally it's 0.3, so it's 33% off if you use my code right now. If you're minting live right now during the show, I don't know how much longer after the show they're going to keep it going for. So make sure you guys are minting live while you can get that discount. Big shout out to Stupid. They are one of the sponsors for today's space. Big shout out to the Stupid MFers and Fully as well. Fully's not able to be up here, but he's behind the Stupid MFs account. And then big shout out to Unify as well. We also have a giveaway going on over there. They're essentially our affiliate marketing hub on steroids. What's going on, 21? Anything before we have to move on?
Yeah, just real quick reminder. You never know when we'll do a random giveaway. So let's get some emojis going throughout the space. Get them emojis going, get the algos pumping. You never know. You never know. The eyes are watching and the pockets are filled. So let's fucking go.
21's eyes are watching, and he's got the glowing green eyes. Look alive for those. But without further ado, we're gonna keep on rolling along here. I think it was Spartan and then H Buds. Oh yeah, that's where my misconception. All right, that's where I messed up. We got Spartan and then H Buds, and then Grocklet kind of jumped in here, so we might take it to Frankie J and then Grocklet, and then it might be time to hear from our sponsors at that time, and then Diamond United Chads, M Networks. We got you guys too. Sorry, we're running a little bit behind here, guys. Try and keep it to the 4-minute mark here. Spartan, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's cracking, people? Hope everybody's doing well. Joe, it's been a while, my friend. It's good to be back, brother. How you been?
Yeah, I can't complain, man. We've been busy. It's good busy. Busy is business, so we'll take it, man. How about yourself? What you got for us?
Yeah, awesome, bro. It's a packed spaces today. A lot of people turning out. Good to see, man. Good to see the numbers up. Let's get it, man. I mean, wow, what a weekend, people. First off, a lot of volatility, a lot of craziness. Hope everybody's come out of that unscathed, or at least in good spirits. It's looking like we're back, baby. But yeah, so it's been a long time, but I'm coming back representing Hash AI. So we're a crypto mining project based here in the UK. We've been running for about 18 months now. I've just been really busy with a lot of stuff going on. Just come back from Singapore as well. It was great week out there. Met a lot of great people, but back in business. So we've been scaling our mining project for a long time. We've been mining for about 10 years in the UK. We took that experience combined with Web3 experience on the other side of the co-founders and brought this project into existence. So from day one, we've been working with some serious mining power, giving back the profits to the people, and then finding new ways to innovate within the industry. So done about 1.7 million in profit share right now, and then we've recently gone into the RWA space, the NFT space, tokenizing the ASIC miners themselves, and we've been pouring as much project funds back into the business as possible to grow and scale. It's got us to a point now where we recently built our own facility out in the UAE, and out there you've got very low operational costs. We fully own the whole site, so our costings are very low, and then we took the opportunity to tokenize the machines in that facility using NFTs as a vehicle for ownership. And then we're giving the people the best returns available on the market through this kind of Bitcoin mining. We're taking all the hassle out of it. We know it's an industry that's very difficult to break into, to become profitable in today's world. You know, massive initial investments, capex costs. You got to host your machines in a purpose-built facility. Usually you're taking on massive overheads and slashing your profits by doing that. But we're offering people returns at 6 cents electricity, which is what most big mining companies are operating at. So it's a fantastic return. It's about 60-70% APY at the current moment. Obviously, that will increase if Bitcoin continues its upward trajectory. We did the first mint a few weeks ago. That sold out in about 2 hours. That was really good for us. Got about $110,000 in revenue. We bought back on the chart and burned 25% of that. And then we've got the second mint coming tomorrow, actually. So we've tokenized S19 XP Bitcoin miners. There's 150 pieces available. We've done 3 different tiers. So there's gold at 100% ownership at $2,000, and then silver 50%, and then bronze 25%. There's 10 gold, 40 silver, 100 bronze. Not many pieces there. We have a secondary marketplace, our own native marketplace. And then we have OpenSea as well. There's only been one listing, I think, over the past few weeks on the secondary. So these things are very sought after. Obviously, the value's there, the people are holding. We're minting again tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC. I can't unfortunately pin anything in the Jumbotron for some reason, but our main account's in my bio, so go ahead and check through for the details if you're interested. But we really want to just give the people access to mining, the best possible opportunities, because it's for us, back in the day, we wanted to earn Bitcoin, earn crypto without risking capital in the markets. We're now giving people the opportunity to do that and breaking down the entry barriers. You can buy one of these NFTs for $500 at the lowest price. We're pricing them at the same price as the machines on the market, giving people a fair entry. And then we're distributing out Bitcoin every 2 weeks. We post all the transactions on the timeline for full transparency. I was recently out there myself in the UAE. We installed some new machines in the facility, did a full video pinned on our Twitter. So you can go ahead and check that out if you want to see exactly what you're investing in there. We always want to be transparent, showcase what we're doing, showcase what we're building, try and be, the change we want to see in the space, in the utility crowd. And there's a lot of bad actors out there. We stay true to the vision, stay true to the mission, try to provide as much value, deliver all the time to our community. And we're still going strong 18 months later. No signs of slowing down. So we're getting active, delivering new things. Mint tomorrow. We've got new utility we're building, CEX listings, big investment in the works.
20 seconds left.
For us. I'll probably wrap it up here then, but I appreciate the time to come on and talk about our project. There's a lot of passion here, so it's great to share that with you guys, but just share some positive energy as well. I think that's needed after the few days we've had in the space, so appreciate all you guys, and it's been a great space so far. Appreciate you all giving your time today to make this thing happen. Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, Spartan, for jumping up here, man. I always keep you in my rotation of projects I'm reaching out to, trying to get up here. I love what you guys are doing. It's really cool, and it's a great way to get other people involved in Bitcoin mining. And when they're maybe a little bit more afraid to go ahead and get the whole rig set up and everything, this is maybe allowing them to still dip their toes in and receive some of the benefits without having to go through the whole process. So really cool what you guys are doing. Make sure you guys are checking out Spartan, and I'll be linking with you guys in the back channels too. Would definitely love to get some more eyes on you guys in the future. But Spartan, thanks again for jumping up here. And sorry for anybody if I'm jumping in or saying 30 seconds or anything like that. Just keeping things tight. We are running a little bit past on time here, so just trying to be as fair to all the different speakers as possible. So much love, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Again, we are going to keep things rolling along. I think we got H Buds, one of my weed heads, up on deck, and then we'll take things to Grocklet, and then actually I think, let's see, that'll be about 10 minutes. And then we'll do, actually, if it's cool, Frankie, Diamond Nutted Chads in that right after them, and then Frankie J. But if one of you has a time commitment, just shoot me a DM. But I did tell Diamond Nutted Chads I'd get them right in that time. But for now, H-Buds, the floor is yours. What you got for us, bro?
What's up, Joe? Thanks for having me back. I think this is like my 10th week in a row coming up, so thank you for having me up every week. I'm always grateful for the opportunity. Hope everybody's having a great day. But I'll get straight to it. So H-Buds is an NFT collection on Hedera. It's 420 one-of-one NFTs, similar to the profile picture on this account. There's a little bit of something for everyone. I've been doing these in batch drops. We've done 19 drops so far. We do 7 per week every Monday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Syntex. They do sell out pretty quickly, so I have been adding in a few stealth drops in there as well. They're also available on secondary on Syntex. There's been 134 minted so far, so there's still several months before we mint the whole collection out. So check that out. Also, we have a community token called Stash, and our holders get to claim rewards each month on our Discord from our dispensary faucet. So you can check us out on hbuds.xyz. And if you're new to Hedera, we have an onboarding guide on there to set up a hash pack. And the hash pack's like the wallet that we normally use over on Hedera, and Syntex is the marketplace for the NFTs. So check those out. We have NFTs, meme coins, everything over there on Hedera. So check it out. Thank you for having me, Joe.
You're epic. Thank you for being relative or short, sweet, to the point, and well spoken as well. Make sure you guys are checking out H-Buds. They have weekly drops with NFTs, different strains that they're creating, as well as some other NFT drops that are monthly, and they have some other intervals as well. A great community. Like I said, I myself am a weed head, and also it's good if you want to get involved in Hedera to get involved in an ecosystem. Go ahead, 21.
I was about to say, I'm definitely gonna shoot you a DM, man. When he talks about dispos and this, making strain, man, I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to. Hit me up for sure.
Hey, let's get it, bro. Appreciate you, H-Buds, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. Normally, I'd keep picking your brain for more information, but we're a little bit backed up here. So thank you for being concise. Make sure you guys are following H-Buds. Like you said, it's his 10th time up here. He's not going away anywhere, so you'll be hearing more from him in the future. But for now, I think it was Grocklet that was up next. Yeah.
Grocklet, and then we had Frankie J, but we did get Space Penguins on board, so if you want to run that back for them.
I would love to. It was just a little bit past their window. I'm sorry, Space Penguins. I love you guys, but we'll keep you up here in the first come first serve slot. I do have Diamond Chads. I told them I'd get them within the 7 to 7:30 window as well. So it's kind of thank you guys. We're a little bit backed up here. Appreciate you guys. And again, if you can try and request about 15 minutes early before your window, that'd be massive for us as well. But I know how it is with time. Anyways, Grocklet, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us? All right, Grocklet. Next. Oh, there we go. Go ahead, Grocklet.
Chilling. I was just trying to find a post for the jumbo. Got it here. Pop it up. How you doing, Joe?
I can't complain, man. Another day, we'll take it. How about yourself? What you got for us?
Doing good. I'm actually doing some weed work myself. Sticky fingers out here, but still got a clean voice for you. We're Grok's mascot. Yep, we've been grinding. We're on Solano. Been out for over 4 months now. And found a good floor. We're ready to pump it up. So just been kind of taking that entire time to like really get the foundation together. And yeah, we've actually filed a trademark back in June as well, so that should be getting reviewed soon for the image and name together. Selling merch like our plushies actually helps to solidify that claim. And what actually happened was Grok came and XAI, like their parent company, allowed it as the official mascot. They had Grok post about it, or Grok posted about it on its own, and then they posted about it on the 17th and on the 22nd as well. And then it was out for a little bit. There was kind of some scammy Groklet tokens out, that just popped up based on the name. And then they deleted the post. Partially, it could have been partially from that if they were just wanted to, separate from some of these tokens. In early May, they deleted the post, but Grox continued to embrace it. So we just kind of saw that opportunity and jumped on it. And the character's kind of spoken for himself. A lot of people want to involve him in different things, like the book that I put in the Jumbotron. And just yeah, we've got some big news coming out in terms of being a character in an app this week. So that's all I can say about it so far, but stay tuned for that. We have spaces every Wednesday morning. We're also trying to do some chill and chills either Thursday night or just finding a spot where our community isn't already doing something. We're tight with a lot of the other homies that I'm sure you're familiar with. Crypto Fight Club, Clusterfuck. I see Space Penguin in here. We're tight with them. Yeah, so just trying to be another one of those, I call them integrity memes, but just legit projects in the space, building and yeah, continuing to push together for legitimacy.
Shoot me a DM, man. Let's lock in. We got some stuff to talk about. Let's lock in.
Cool. Yeah, we'll do.
Hey, you definitely want to lock in with 21 and Grocklet. Yeah, it is really cool to see how far the IPs come and just how committed you are, man, to the bit. You guys have the plushies out that are really cool looking, and you're still pushing and grinding and organizing all the different times that Grok mentions you guys as being the official mascot. So yeah, really cool stuff that you guys are working on. And is there anything else you want to leave us with before we move on? All right, that's all. He's got the sticky fingers. We'll let him get back to it. Appreciate you, Grocklet, for jumping up here. We will keep on keeping on here. I shot Frankie a DM, so I think it is cool that we go ahead and move along. We're going to take it to Diamond Chads. They have an 8-minute block, and then Frankie J is going to go next as well with an 8-minute block right behind him. And guys, make sure you're sticking around. Frankie J has got some TA for us. It is more important now than ever to to understand what the hell is going on in this market. So make sure you guys are reposting the room. TA is coming up next, but for now we got the diamond nutted Chads. You gotta turn up your volume for. These are truly some Chads. They're working on some cool stuff. Love having them up here. What you got for us today? Diamond nutted Chads, 8 minutes. The floor is yours.
What's up, Joe? 21 New Money. Appreciate the mic. This is Leo talking, just to give you a heads up. I actually want to take the first minute to give a shout out, if we don't mind, to Fully, man. The art this guy does is amazing. The collection he just dropped for the football players is just amazing. And it's not easy to get art from Fully. So fuck the tickets. It's just an honor to have a stupid motherfucker in my wallet. So I just want to get out that way. Much love to you, brother. I love what you're doing, man. But yeah, DNC, man, we're continuing on what we do. The market was a little funny here recently, but nothing but a flesh wound for us. Didn't even phase us. We're still cranking. So we're very proud of our community for that. What we built, what we structured to be able to work that out and survive those kind of times that we all face in crypto. But today, we do have a couple announcements for our NFTs. We did successfully sell out of our first 104 out of 1,000 pretty quickly. We did expect it because we have a great community and very happy with the product that came out. So with that, we were able to activate our tier 1, which is the utility to these NFTs. Which is, it's a lottery system. It is pinned up there. There is a lot that goes with each tier. So like always, I always really just encourage everybody on that post, as well as our website and our Telegram. You can get anything you want to do your own research on us for. We have available there for you. Join our Telegram, ask questions. But right now, we're really excited to start putting together the next set of the collections, which is going to cap at 500 for now. And that's going to be for tier 2 of the collection. And we're really hype about it. We've updated some of our stuff to be able to produce better NFTs for everybody. And through our collections, we have our uniques. And we're really proud of those. We really like what they turned out. And we expect these next ones to be even cooler with all the new stuff that we have. A lot of our content's going to, be much better than what it was, so we're really excited about that. But during our NFT sales, we're able to send all that sales to our DNC core. And during this time, this market was acting weird. We were able to buy up our chart and gather more supply, and also be able to put supply to the side for our burn and staking that's coming up. I don't have any updates on that for this Tuesday, but during this week we will. So if you want to join our Telegram, get updates on that. But yeah, that's our focus right now, is getting this next collection done and getting to tier 2. And then you hear soon, we will have some updates for the more serious side of DNC, which is our e-commerce marketplace, Vendorium, as well as our, topper, the DNC game. So wanted to leave some time if anybody has any questions.
What is Vendorium? You can't leave us with a cliffhanger like that, man. You gotta go into it.
Well, Vendorium is just going to be a multi-vendor marketplace for people to have their own storefronts. It's going to be very low fees, be very crypto friendly. The only thing that we're waiting for right now with that is just to get the LLC done and get the permits and just get all the legal stuff on that side done. We'll be ready to flip the switch on that and go live. So that could be any day. So that's kind of why we're, getting into the NFT game and, doing what we always do. The market went down, but we were successfully able to, sell our NFTs and then reward the community, which we also did create a bot as well for our Telegram. So it spins every 2 weeks. It's called the Leo's Unique Wheel. So if you do get one of those uniques in the collection, every 2 weeks you're up for $25 in the lottery, which is, we're happy that we were able to, sell out, because now until we sell the next one, there's only 20 uniques out of the 104 that's even up for the
checking out the YouTube channel. I don't know, Pat, if you can pull up one of their recent posts over on the Diamond Nutted Chads. It is like crazy cool to see like content, and I think you guys put some cool music to it too. Also, if I'm not mistaken, do you guys have a collab going on with Stupid? What's going on there?
No, just homies. We really like the community. Us and Stupid and Fully, we're always, open for collabs with each other. Down the road, we definitely want Fully and Stupid to be a part of our game. That's something that we've talked about. So we're just waiting on things like that to get finalized. When that time comes, we'll have conversations like that. But DNC is fully open to partnerships and collabing with people all the time. And if I even have like a little bit of time left, I will give you a hint of the second tier of the collection. There will be community members. There will be, people who agree to have those collections in there, to be able to give those people opportunities to grab one of these uniques and through the marketplace and be able to trade and just, even like we have some Stupid community members, in DNC, and one of the guys has been great, and he's already has a NFT getting drawn up. So, and again, we're very excited we had very good feedback from these NFTs, so we're hype about that. But to answer your question, we're always open for partnerships, and we love Stupid.
Hell yeah. No, my bad to put you on the spot. I just remember seeing
No,
some
you're good.
posts recently where like y'all were just like raiding each other's stuff. I was like, yo, what's going on here? But yeah, it just must, it's just being homies and raiding for the sake of raiding. So I love to see that. It makes me even more bullish, honestly. And I see 21's got his hands up, so I'm not sure if you have any questions or comments.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw, man. We're all about the collabs as well at the Interlink. You know what I mean? So let's definitely let's get in DMs and let's talk about some of that art. I was browsing, some of that art is really cool. Let's get some of that put up in the metaverse too, as well. We're gonna have like an arcade and a casino, things like that. So to get some of that art put up in there and maybe kind of hire you as our interior designer type thing, you know what I mean? Work together as projects and build outward. So definitely, man, be bullish, bro. I'd love to have it. So let's shoot each other a DM and set up a group chat with our teams and see what we can build together, man.
Yeah, absolutely, 21. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, DNC, we're always open for it. And, as far as seeing us, repping each other, Stupid community's been good to us. They rep us, but DNC's nature is we represent a lot of people. We want people to be proud to be a Diamond Nutted Chad. We want people, to take that title and
Yeah.
Own it.
I hear you.
Own
Yes,
it.
sir. Own it. Own it. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Run
Leave
it.
the space a little cleaner than how we found it, fam. There you go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. I appreciate you, Diamond Out of Chads. Own it, rep that shit. And it's a good community at the end of the day too. You guys have good values as well. It's something that I've always appreciated about you guys. It's half meme just to be stupid and have fun, and then it's half serious and actually building something of value. So love what you guys are doing. Anything quick you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
No, brother, that's it. Just like I always started, man. I just encourage people to just check out the website, come to our Telegram, come find us. We have really something good here, and we are right there, and good things are about to happen. So just come find us, come chat with us. We're always available.
Appreciate you for jumping up here again. Make sure you guys are following Diamond Out of Chads. They're another one of our highlighted projects, our mini sponsors. So again, you gotta follow them in order to enter in a chance to go home with $25 as well. You can check out all the different giveaways that we have. It's the second pin post up top. Or if you're listening to the replay of the space, and you guys can check the comments down below as well. I'm going to put them in there, or you can scroll through my page. You'll be able to find them there as well. If you're on YouTube, I don't know what to tell you other than we have a giveaway going on for you guys too. Just drop some comments. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25 as well. We'll figure out some way to transfer a lot of this data over onto YouTube. For now, you can also check out Lurky is a good way of doing it. Big shout out to Lurky Bot. But for now, we're going to take things over, get a little bit of TA. Hope you guys retweeted this. We're able to get some more people in here, get the latest alpha out of the way. So we're going to take things over to Frankie J and then back over to our sponsors. So we'll say what's up to Unify and then Stupid again, and then Interlink and Memetropolis will go go after them. I think Memetropolis is up here first, and then Interlink right after them. We got 21 and Frank with a 1-2 wombo combo. But for now, we got Frankie J with a double slot, man. If you want to talk about something you're working on as well as giving us some TA, help us, man. What the hell is going on in these markets? Are we bullish? Are we bearish? Everyone was freaking out on the timeline. What's going on, Frankie J? What you got?
Yo, what's good? Yeah, I'll share a couple things up at the top. I can start off with kind of just a market breakdown where we're at. Let me share a couple charts. Get these pinned up. Cool. So I'm pinning some stuff up top. We'll get to that in a second. So, I mean, yeah, right now, obviously, markets are still kind of choppy from the, from the tariff, kind of the tariff explosion that we saw. We did see a pretty solid recovery from the worst of it. But, this is really, I think, markets starting to realize that some of the things that we took for granted, such as kind of the trade tariff volatility, kind of the worst being behind us, and then also there was another piece that really was partly responsible for the sell-off that wasn't as widely covered, and that was that government layoffs have begun. So we're in a U.S. government shutdown, and the assumption was that the government will reopen, we'll go back to business as usual, it'll be all good. We're starting to see layoffs now, and those people won't be going back to work when the shutdown ends. And so I think it's that. And then it's also the kind of the reemergence of this tariff aggression have signaled to markets that what we thought was over is not actually over. And so we're Trump's new chair coming in May in 2026, who's very likely to slash interest rates to a probably a lowered neutral rate, probably around 2 to 1%, and then maybe even restarting quantitative easing. The Fed Powell signaled today that quantitative tightening will likely come to an end in the coming months. So I have to imagine that they'll probably end QT in December, which will be very good because right now, I think one of the biggest headwinds for markets is that the Fed has been really not doing anything in terms of liquidity. They've actually been taking money out of the system. And so at a time in the cycle when the Fed was really usually pumping massive amounts of liquidity into markets, they're actually pulling money out. And so where the liquidity is coming from, it's actually coming from the Treasury. So instead of the central bank printing money and buying bonds, it's the Treasury issuing short-term debt to the private banks that are using private credit to buy these bonds. And that's why, looking ahead to 2026, you see deregulation and tax cuts coming from the Trump administration. That deregulation is going to allow banks to actually issue more credit in an easier fashion, allowing them to buy more bonds. And then what the Fed has also signaled that they're going to do is they're going to essentially lower the amount of cash on hand that private banks are required to hold when they buy bonds. If I'm a private bank and I want to buy some bonds, I have to have a certain amount of what's called tier 1 capital. What the Fed has signaled they're going to do is they're going to lower the amount of tier 1 capital that the banks need to hold so they can just go fucking crazy and buy as many bonds as they want with credit, which they can kind of just poof, magically create out of thin air. So that's kind of what's going on in the liquidity front here in the States. Now, it is important to note that China is printing money aggressively, and they are likely to continue to do so for the next few months. But really, that's all that markets have had to go off of is kind of this liquidity impulse. And that's the liquidity cycle. The other half of the equation when it comes to bull markets is the business cycle. And this is where these charts are going to come into play. So if you want to open these charts up, starting with the one in the top left, it shows a CapEx to GDP chart. What is happening right now is the U.S. is undergoing a massive technological boom where we're seeing the AI infrastructure being built out at a very aggressive pace. And that's only set to accelerate as this CapEx investment comes through. CapEx stands for capital expenditures. It's essentially investment into manufacturing. And we've had Europe, Japan, all the big tech companies, the Saudis, pledge trillions of dollars to building out this AI infrastructure in the States. That is going to raise GDP, as you can see in that chart. If you go to the next chart, a rise in GDP equates to a rise in the ISM, which is the business cycle indicator. The business cycle is just the expansion of the economy. And right now, if you go to the next chart, you can see that we have been kind of chopping sideways on the ISM for the longest period in history. And so 50 is kind of the baseline of where we're not expanding or not contracting. Below 50 is contraction, above 50 is expansion. And if you look at the last two charts, you can see the connection to Bitcoin dominance and also the connection to altcoins. It's also the same for the ETH BTC cross. And so really what this tells us is that as the ISM goes higher, as the business cycle accelerates, altcoins catch a bid. Because really what the ISM is, really what the business cycle is, it's a temperature check on how we all feel. The average retail investors, average business owners. Is the economy doing well? Is there more demand for products and services? Do people have more money? Do they have more jobs? Are they getting more contract work, etc.? And when the answer to those questions is no, their investments are going to reflect that. And so it makes perfect sense to me why alts have remained relatively flat, because the business cycle has remained flat. And normally at this point in the cycle, we've seen things like central bank rate cuts. We've seen things like significant liquidity injections and a rise in the ISM. If you look back to where we were at the end of 2021, post-halving year last cycle, the ISM had already peaked and it was on its way down. Right now, we haven't even gotten above 50. And so this is the structural change that makes me say, yes, this time is different. And most of the time, I know people say, oh, they always say that this time is different. People say that this time is different because they think it's not going to end. I'm telling you this time is different because it hasn't begun. There has been a structural change, and this is just a fact. There's been a structural change in the way cycles move, because usually by this time we've seen a significant liquidity impulse from central banks, and we've seen a rise in the ISM and an economic expansion as a result of that. The ISM really just measures that. So they're really one and the same. I want to share one more chart. I know we're getting on in time here, but I want to show this chart that really shows that we haven't seen the liquidity impulse from central banks yet. Here it is. The chart at the top shows you the liquidity impulse from central banks since 2009. You can see that roughly every 3 to 4 years, central banks around the world inject liquidity into markets. That is what drives bull markets. That is what drives alt season. You can see that in 2021, we had an absolutely insane injection because COVID. We had to print most of the world's money supply. As a result of that, you see now the following years are actually underneath. It's down because they injected so much liquidity into markets, they created insane inflation. And so to combat that inflation, they had to pull money out of markets. They had to keep interest rates higher for longer. This is what structurally changed the business cycle. And then also the fact that people became privy to the game. Everybody sat around. They think, they're a macro expert now because they're waiting for QE. They knew the game. They knew we knew the game. And so they had to switch it up. And so that goes back to my explanation earlier that money's not coming from the central bank. It's coming from the treasury in the form of short-dated debt. Private banks are buying that. And so instead of a massive dump of liquidity, we're getting a slow trickle. And so looking ahead, we have the CapEx cycle that is going to expand GDP, drive the ISM higher, and bring the business cycle into fruition. That is very bullish. And then also, you're going to have a liquidity impulse from the Fed at some point. I think that's probably going to come when Trump gets his new guy in there. Structurally, what's going on now with the tariffs and everything there doesn't change why we're bullish. We're bullish because of an AI build out that is going to accelerate the business cycle. We're bullish because there is general excitement around crypto and blockchain, and the Clarity Act is probably going to pass before the end of the year. And then we're also bullish because the Fed is going into a rate cutting cycle. This is going to allow the business cycle to expand. It's going to encourage risk on behavior.
10 seconds left.
And it's going to allow assets to perform better. So more of an explanation of why we are where we are. But to tell you that structurally what causes bull markets is still in front of us.
And so a little TLDR there for anybody who is not as privy to that would be to that we're bullish moving forward, right? Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, we heard it here, bro. First, folks. Frankie J, I appreciate you, man. I really honestly do love learning the ins and outs of the cycles. If I had all day, I'd honestly be picking your brain. But for that, you guys got to join his private TG. I'll chill it since you won't chill it. Make sure you guys are jumping in. Frankie J, he's got a Telegram where he's spitting out all his different knowledge and facts about the different liquidity cycles and this event and this macro thing and that micro thing and how they all relate, and why it means we're either bullish or bearish at the end of the day. So Frankie J, you're freaking awesome what you do. Definitely a treasure of information. So thank you so much for jumping up here, giving some away for free, man. Like I said, people normally charge for that. So really do appreciate you, bro.
Can I say
Anything
one
else?
thing too? Can I pin up? I'm actually doing a giveaway right now, and it has the link to my Telegram. Just if you share the post, tag me, and then share the invite link, you're entered in a chance to win $35. So is it cool if I pin that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
please do.
So yeah, in my Telegram, I do I clip all the relevant macro videos of the day, so you can basically get all the info in a quick way. I share charts. I do voice notes. It's kind of a one-stop shop for macro.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Frankie J. We do got to keep things rolling along here, so we're running pretty over time here. But thank you again. Make sure you guys are following Frankie J. Again, there's not enough time to learn all the ins and outs in the market in an 8-minute shill. For that, you're going to have to jump in his community. And also, you can enter a chance to go home with $35 as well. If you guys are looking for some more giveaways before we move on, make sure you guys check out the second pinned post. We have $1,500 worth for one giveaway. Big shout out to Stupid MFs and everybody who's minting one of the Stupid Jocks is entered in a chance to go home with one of those prizes. It's 2 tickets. It's 2 NFL tickets to enter. You just got to mint a Stupid Jock, and you just got to screenshot proof to the Stupid MF's main account there, and then they'll get you entered. So big shout out to them. We also have a giveaway going on for Unify, who's our sponsor for today's space, for New Money Crypto as well, who's another sponsor for today's space. And we're going to take things over actually to them. So without further ado, I guess we'll just go in the order that I just listed, everybody. We got Stupid MFs up on deck with a big giveaway. Thanks again, Frankie J. Now we got Stupid up on deck. Stupid, you got another 5-minute pitch for us. What you thinking? What you got for us today, Fooly?
Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this tweet pinned up. What up, Diamond Nutted Chaz, my dogs? Yeah, man. It might have seemed like we were in collaboration, and we've talked about it in the past. But we, I guess we just been rocking with each other for a minute. Some good people over there, and I'm actually looking forward to a collab because I know it's going to happen. But yeah, man, for anyone who is interested in going to an NFL game, here's your chance. These are going to be worth up to $1,500. I mean, you could pick your seats, really, but it'll be up to $1,500. Whatever team you want to watch, all you have to do is get a Stupid Jock, right? That's the newest collection of the Stupid MFs. We are an NFT collection, and we stem from really a meme coin, and this meme coin is Stupid Coin. We all pretty much CTO'd it. I mean, there was an original guy who CTO'd it, but I kind of started doing the IP and the whole brand behind it, starting with the community and bringing in the Stupid MFs, really just putting the sauce to it. But I mean, it's already has so much potential. They got stupid.com, I got stupidmfs.com, and yeah, we're just constantly building. Whether it's the team going crazy on the raids, or we have an AI rapper that's making the soundtrack for us. We have a guy that's working with think agents with his own AI that's going to be like Grok, how it's does automated replies, but it's gonna be it's called That Stupid Agent. It's already active, but we're still working on it. And yeah, so we just have a lot of things going on within this ecosystem, and we've been killing it in. And to get a stupid MF, you have to get recruited. That's why I think minting the stupid jock, because the stupid MFs, they're at least a Solana, minimum. At some point there were 2 Solanas and they were selling. But now it's more whitelisted and you have to get recruited. So with the stupid jock mint, not only does it give you a chance to, win 2 NFL tickets, but it's also, more importantly, it's a chance to get to know the community and kind of take a shortcut into the community, because whatever you're doing, whatever you're building, we back you and we support you. I mean, as long as it's not no sketchy project, but we'll know. So yeah, it's just about being a part of community that really pushes each other, looks out for each other, and that's what we've been developing. We check up on each other every day. I haven't missed a day since February, and most of us haven't. So that's the beautiful thing. We got people learning, fully invested dudes that are paying $200 a month for subscriptions because they're busting out AI content now. So really committed team, and honestly, I'm super proud of everyone. A lot of these people, we've been OGs since February, and it really shows the conviction. And a lot of us are doxxed too. I'm fully doxxed, and yeah, man. So I take a lot of pride in this project, and I'm excited right now. Like, I'm listening to everyone pitch, and I'm literally building a metaverse right now. I do want to bring this metaverse, use this very basic metaverse as a blueprint, to work with a developer, and hopefully he could scale it. But I have these ideas, and I hate to just like sit on them, and have that as my excuse that, oh, I'm not a developer. So what I do now is, I write a lot of things and I try my best, and hopefully it leads to a collaboration where I'm like, hey, look what I've created, and they get to help me scale it. So that's what we've been doing. And yeah, like I said, this space is focused on definitely minting these stupid jocks. It's got to mint out for me to announce the winner. It may take a while, but see it as this: the longer it takes, the closer you are to a playoff game. So, maybe it's a good thing. And what was I gonna say? One more thing is, yeah, if you guys have any questions about, the collection, I get it. It's an investment. That's why we don't charge for, the stupid MS. We recruit because it's not really about the money. It's about developing relationships. So if you guys are just curious about what we're really doing, or if you just want to hop into Telegram and vibe with us for a little bit before you mint one of these stupid jocks, you're more than welcome. So that's my invitation to everyone here. Before you invest into anything in this space, just make sure it's for the right reasons. And that's where I want people to know us by, is like, okay, it's not just for the money. We want to make sure you guys are comfortable, you guys have a home, and you guys get to have a support system. And that's what the stupid MFs are: supporting your stupidity. And being in crypto, you got to be a little delusional. That's how you become successful.
There's 2 types of stupid: those that buy, those that don't. Just gonna throw that out there. So thank you again, Fully. We do gotta keep things rolling, but I want to highlight again, guys, 0.2 Solana versus 0.3 normally to mint right now for this show. So make sure you guys are showing Fully as well as the Stupid community some love. They own stupid.com. They're building on the intellectual property. They already have this entire ecosystem. I'm fortunate enough to actually own one of the Stupid MFs, one of the OGs. I'm in the community, and now this is a great great way that if you're trying to sort of fast track, get involved in the community, then you can jump in. And then I also recommend jumping involved in the community spaces. They have people that are literally all in. They have put their entire portfolio into what they're building over here at Stupid. So it is really cool stuff. They have some games, just some other really cool IP stuff going on. I do see some hams, but we do got to keep things rolling along. So if you guys want to chat, maybe throw Stupid a DM and or Stupid MFs a DM. I know that Fully would be happy to reach out to you guys as well. Also, just want to give a shout out. Up on stage is GS Helper. We don't have time yet to throw it to you for a pitch yet. I got you in the first come, first serve. Don't worry, GS Helper. But they're helping us to finish the oysters in kosha.lol in the launch pad. So I swear it's a real thing. I'm not just making it up. We're actually, bringing it home here, and GS Helper is the one getting it done. So make sure you guys are giving him a follow, showing him some love. An incredibly talented individual with a really kind heart as well. So these are definitely the people you want to surround yourself with. And top tier devs are kind of hard to come by, so I should probably stop shilling him because I'm definitely gonna lose him pretty quickly to some other jobs. But we're stoked to have him for now. And GS Helper, thanks again. We are gonna take it to you in a little bit, but for now we just got to keep rolling because we're already super behind on the schedule here. And we got Unify up next on deck. So again, shout out to Stupid. Make sure you guys are checking out the Mint right now live on Launch My NFT. They just went live. I forget if it was yesterday, a few hours ago, whatever. They just went live and they got the discount for this show. So this is the best time to get involved with that. Sorry, I just wanted to throw that out there one more time before we did move on over here to Thomas and Unify. It's been one hell of a day, man. I know you've been grinding, so thanks for making the time to jump up here again. What you got for us?
Yeah, man, it's been a massive day. The last sort of 6 days, I think, have been some of the most crazy and chaotic, but in a good way for Unify. Lots of brands launching, lots of partners, working hard to bring their visions to life. But I actually wanted to take a minute and shill you guys, because what I'm seeing here and what I've seen over the last few weeks where I've been, with you guys up on stage, and I think the transition into YouTube is massive, and we've obviously got the DMs chopping up, with your branding ideas and stuff. I really think we're looking at a future, $1 million a month podcast here, and the brands and the projects that are here now, obviously, going to grow with you. And so, definitely wanted to give you boys flowers. It's no easy feat to sync up, especially with YouTube, man. So massive respect, and I really think the way you carry the show already, you've obviously got demand. I think there's massive scaling opportunity, and really, you're going to be a voice of Web3. I think as we move into the bull market, man. So yeah, massive respect, guys, to you guys. So that was the first bit of my shields to shield you guys. If you haven't taken out one of their sponsorship packages, if you haven't checked them out, definitely do it because getting in early, like the replayability of stuff like this. I don't know about anyone else, but when I discover like a good podcast, I'll go back and watch like every episode, because I like the energy. And so, you might think you're early now, but these are going to be the historic episodes. And if you're still building when they truly blow up, I think you're going to see great traffic from that, and potential revenue, which is what it all comes down to. So yeah, massive respect, guys, and definitely check out their packages. And then to kind of lead into what Unify does is we bring product and service providers together like Joe 21 and New Money, and we give them a platform to sell products and services, raise their brand awareness and be discovered by both Web 2 and Web 3 users, even with the ability to interact, engage and buy, even if they're not Web 3 natives. All of this has built-in affiliate marketing that's gamified with real-time analytics. So you can see who's driving your conversations, you can find those 1,000 super fans, and you can grow symbiotically with your community. With all of this is zero code. So you can compare us to like Shopify and Amazon on a crazy weekend, at Singapore 2049. And, we popped out an on-chain baby, with bull shark testosterone in its veins. We're really going toe to toe. with Shopify. They're worth $198 billion. Affiliate marketing set to hit $36 billion, an all-time high this year. And so, you know, why would we not harness this and give the opportunity to these community members, especially because the common denominator I find with all brands is that they build community first. You know, people are bleeding their own money, time, everything into the vision that is always community first. So, you know, this system that we've built, this platform, enables you guys just to do that more easily, build proof of work, really see what's happening, you know. So great opportunity to get on. We're about to deploy. We've been running our MVP, doing our market research, refining our final product. Or our first product, I guess you could say. That's going to be deploying in days, not weeks. Our launch pad is live. We've got some babies launching there soon, and our badges are available there, the affiliate badges. So definitely check us out. You can find us at unify.us, uni-fi.us, or unify us. And you can register as an affiliate, you can apply for a brand, you know, and you know what we saw with Trent's trials. He came onto our spaces, Yumi and Web3, pitched, you know, first time we'd met, and again it was a real builder with an incredible team dedicated to building something. It's in beta, it's live, it's testing, you know, there's you know, foundation to his claims, which is what really makes a difference. So, you know, we're supporting him. We're going to bring him to the forefront. A 0.05 mint for a playable NFT that evolves in a game. I think the gaming meta is being slept on, and I think worst case scenario, GTA 6 is gonna be the catalyst. I think they're gonna have their own token, and so that's gonna really, you know, indemnify Web3 gaming. So overall, join Unify. Let's grow together.
Let's fucking grow. Unify. Appreciate you guys. The future is affiliate marketing. It's also making things easier and essentially doing more with less. And that's what Unify helps you guys do. It's a platform. It's all in one. So if you're looking to build in the space or do essentially what Shopify does and then charges you so much extra money for different plugins and different options, you know, Unify offers that in an all-in-one, easy plug-and-play platform. So super powerful what they're doing. They have the whole analytics, and then they're connecting people. And on top of it all, Thomas himself is just a stand-up guy. You know, he's a father himself, and you know, just a hardworking guy. And you know, these are the exact types of people that I love having over here as sponsors, or just people trying to connect everybody and bring people together and provide value at the end of the day. So Thomas, thank you again, Unify, for being the amazing sponsor for today's space, as well as Stupid MS. Make sure you guys are checking out the pinned post up top, or checking out somewhere on my profile or on the New Money Crypto account or on 21's account. You guys can see all the different giveaways that we have going on. We do have a bunch for Unify as well. They're giving away not just $25, but they have a couple of different NFTs, a couple of different perks on the platform that's getting given away as well. So essentially all in one Shopify affiliate marketing hub on steroids. Unify. Appreciate you guys, everything you're doing. Since we're getting close to the top of the hour, I'm just going to quickly reset the room before we get into 2 more 8-minute shills, and then we have a couple more regular 4-minute shills to go ahead and wrap us out for the last hour and a half of the show here. So I'm going to play this boring disclaimer, and then I'm going to go ahead and hit us with the beginning verses or two of a little bubble song, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Make sure you guys are reposting the room. Have tons of giveaways going on. Still got 24 to 48 hours to enter them. We also have some live giveaways going on as well. If you guys are spamming some emojis while I'm playing this music, that's also going to enter you in a chance to go home with one of these music NFTs that you can play straight from your Phantom wallet. So make sure you guys are spamming some emojis. Might not be exciting for this disclaimer, but the next part will be more exciting, I promise.
This is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
In honor again of the markets being choppy, this is called Fucking Zero by Lil Bubble featuring Michael Saylor. Make sure you guys are spamming some emojis, repost in the room, undo your repost. Quote post is like a super repost. A bookmark would be massive too. Appreciate you guys. We run these every single Tuesday, starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. I almost forgot where we were. Where am I? What's going on? I don't care. I'm going to buy till we hit fucking
There is
zero.
a special place in hell, in my mind, for people that loan out their Bitcoin and then borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they could speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer, right? And at 16,000, you know, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Dips are discounts, baby. Let's go.
Write it, write it. Everybody write it, write it, write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted. I think that this is coming of age catalytic event for Bitcoin. I think we've gotten through the crisis, and now this has steeled the resolve of the maximalist. We're still early. Like, I'm not sure everybody else would say what I just said, but the writing is on the wall here. And at this point, we're poised for the next bull run. The crypto traders are all out of business. They're all bankrupt. And the mainstream traders are looking at this thing saying, I'm going to short this at my own risk. And now you've just got technocrats, and then you've got maximalists.
Building an entire ecosystem. So really love what they're doing. They're also one of today's sponsors. Shout out to them, as well as Unify, who I don't see Thomas up here on the space anymore. Looks like he was able to just make his pitch, and then it's getting late for him. But shout out to Unify as well. They're the other sponsor for today's space. Essentially a marketing or an affiliate marketing hub on steroids. They also do shopping or Shopify services on steroids and just so many other things. So make sure you guys are reaching out to them. We heard from both Thomas as well as Justin, or Savage, whatever he wants to go by on the Twitter sphere today. So it's great to hear from both of them. Yeah, just shout out to them for today's sponsor. Shout out to New Money Crypto as well. If you guys want to see the enhanced version of these spaces, watch them live on YouTube. Pat is actually doing the research. He's grinding his ass off right now, flipping through different screens, trying to do some research for everybody throughout today's space while people are pitching. So making the experience a little bit better for you guys. So make sure you guys are following Pat as well as checking out that live stream. We also have a giveaway going on. All you got to do is drop a comment. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with some money. Easy as that. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. If you're watching on X, if you wouldn't mind leaving and watching on YouTube, that'd be massive. Honestly, let us know. As long as the audio quality is good, that'd be massive. X doesn't give a shit about content creators. YouTube actually pays, so that'd be massive. We get our watch hours up. But in the meantime, appreciate you guys for tuning in, no matter where you are. For now, we're going to take things over to Memetropolis. They have a double 8-minute pitch, and then we're going to take things over to Interlink and Frank and 21, the dynamic duo. I'm going to come up with some more words, make Frank spit up some more beer, and then we'll just keep on keeping on. There's some people who are RSVP'd for this time slot. But for now, we got Bodie and Memetropolis, a project who I'm looking to be a part of, so you guys will be hearing much more of in the future. What's going on, Memetropolis? What you got for us? 8 minutes.
Yo, what's up, Joe? What's up, 21? What's up, New Moon? Thank you guys so much for hosting and co-hosting this space. Big shout out, special shout out to the sponsors, stupid motherfuckers. Good luck on your mint. New Money Crypto, and also Unify, who, I don't see in the speaker comments. Interlink was just on their space, just learning about what they got going on with their Echo bot. I'm sure we'll hear about it after my pitch. I was gonna say Memetropolis pitch, but yeah, man, Joe, excited to get you on board. I know we've been talking about it for a while. Our schedules have not been matching up. We just had Canadian Thanksgiving here, so I had a busy weekend with the family, back and forth all over. Happy belated happy Thanksgiving to anyone that is from Canada here listening, either building or just in the listener section. Yeah, man, always love coming on these spaces, always high vibes. Everyone seems to be in the same mindset of just done with rugs, done with scams. Everyone's looking to build new technology to onboard the normies, get more people interested in crypto. So bullish on everyone that is on this space, shilling and grinding hard to make that happen. What Memetropolis is, we are the newest and soon to be hottest omni-chain OFT launchpad. For the longest time since meme coins came on the scene, it's always been about single chain launchpads like Pump Fund. I'm sure we're all familiar with Pump Fund and Bags app and these other launch pads and stuff like that. And Memetropolis is doing something different. We're not just copying the playbook of these other launch pads. We've actually built technology that allows you to launch once across 6 chains right now, and then you have the ability to be compatible with every blockchain that is existent in Web3 as long as they're integrated with layer 0. Right now, you have the ability to launch on Solana, on Ethereum, on Base, on Arbitrum, on AVAX, and on BNB. So no more do you have to, launch multiple projects on multiple different chains and have fragmented liquidity. We find that's the biggest problem with projects, is just being able to find liquidity for their projects, being able to give back and build with their community and stuff like that. And the less that you have to do with having stuff fragmented over, multiple different chains, the better. So what this allows you to do is when you launch on Memetropolis, you're able to launch on one native chain, and then you're able to pull liquidity from those other blockchains, like I was saying, with Ethereum and the other ones that I mentioned. And then you have the ability to integrate with 150 different chains. We have creator rewards, we have trader rewards. So if you're launching a token on Memetropolis, you're getting a split of the 1% fees that are transacted from your project, and then we're giving 50% of the fees to the top 10 holders of your project, just to incentivize people holding on to tokens and really supporting communities. We've had my own struggles with launching my own project and trying to keep people incentivized with holding on to the project and stuff. So we're hoping that being able to reward the top holders with fees, and depending on how much of the token that you're holding, that will determine how much of the fees that you're getting back from that token. Like I was saying, we have the ability to add a new EVM chain in 5 to 7 days. Right now, when you launch on Memetropolis, we have migration options. So right now, if you are minting on Solana, you'll migrate over to Radium, and we are partnering up with Solve3, which is a V33 DEX that's coming over from Phantom that we're looking to integrate with, where you can gamify your launch and your fees and stuff like that, and be able to reward your holders. We also have top traders rewards. So if you're a top trader in the top 10, you'll also be getting a kickback from part of the fees that are generated from the platform. We have multi-chart views. With these other launch pads, you have just the single chain chart, just the project chart that's on the project page that you normally get to view. But on Memetropolis, on the home page, you have up to 4 charts that you can view at one time from different chains. So you could view a chart from Solana, you could view a chart from Ethereum, you could view a chart from BNB, or whatever you want, or have all 4 Solana charts up. Doesn't matter. You can pick and choose as you wish. We also have lots of partnerships. Having launched my own project on Pump Fund a year and a half ago, I've gone through the struggles of trying to find the right team, the right community, and stuff like that. And that's why I really built Memetropolis, is because I saw what was broken in the Web3 space. And myself, I'm fully doxxed in the space. My wife and myself, I heard someone speaking, I can't remember who it was, but they're saying that, their community is all about spirituality and, just like good vibes and stuff like that. And that's really what we're about. We're really about, shutting out the scammers, really trying to give back to builders. Like I was saying, with the partnerships and stuff like that, when you launch a project on Memetropolis, you get access to our partnerships with these, Web3 service providers like Raid Sharks. We have a white label bot that you can use for free, or you can get a discount on your own white label bot. Interlink has their Echo volume bot that we're looking to integrate with projects that launch on Memetropolis to help bring volume to their chart and be able to give back to their community. We have Merch Minter, which is like an Amazon store where you can sell your merchandise and stuff like that. They help set you up with a storefront, and they can even manage your sales and stuff like that for a little fee. But you keep 100% of the fees, and that can go back into your project. We have referral links, and we have a bunch of different stuff that we're looking to do. Obviously, we got to get the users in there and create the hype and stuff like that. But we got lots of things lined up in the pipeline. We got an NFT line that myself and Joe are just trying to cook up now, trying to cook up some ideas. And those NFTs, some of them are going to be tied to the revenue share of Memetropolis. So yeah, if you're into building, into creating, if you're looking to join a community that's new and fresh and looking to do things different in Web3, highly recommend checking out memetropolis.ai. You can jump into our Telegram. All of our links are in our bio on our Twitter page. I did post something up earlier because I thought I was going to be going up a little bit earlier, so sorry for that, in the Jumbo Jotron. So yeah, I'll leave that open. That's pretty much it. We're doing things different. Launch on 6 chains. We got more chains coming down the pipeline, and we're really trying to create something different for Web3.
Hell yeah, 21. Hit him with it. Hit him with the question.
I'm a nerd out on it. All right. So are you right now, are you just simply EVM compatible, or are you SVM compatible as well, or is EVM?
Right now we have Solana, we have Arbitrum, we have BNB, AVAX, Base, and AVAX.
Okay, so you built a bridge that connects to those chains, correct, from your chain?
Yeah, we're built on layer 0. So they basically, what they do is that if you're buying a token,
so you built on top of a layer 0, not an actual blockchain.
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha. Okay, that answers all my questions then. Okay, no worries.
Perfect. Awesome, man. Thanks for that question, though.
No worries. And your endpoints, I guess you don't really have to worry about, because you just use the endpoints that the chain you built on top of uses, correct?
Exactly. Yeah. Just use the gas. So like I was saying, if you are buying a token on Solana, let's say you're buying with Base or AVAX or whatever,
you use your native coin. Yeah.
Exactly. It uses a native coin for the gas fee.
I got you.
Then,
and what about a wallet?
You would have to.
Did you create your own wallet, or do you just use the native wallet for that chain?
Right now we don't have our own wallet, but we're good with like Phantom, Backpack, Coinbase, MetaMask, all the
right,
yeah. OKX,
and it
all
really,
that stuff.
To be honest with you, bro, like my history is with Paul Chain, so I know you're familiar with them, interoperability and stuff. So it doesn't make sense for you to build your own wallet. These wallets are becoming interoperable.
Exactly. Yeah.
So don't even waste the money, fam. It's not.
Yeah, that's what we were hearing. Like we thought about it before, and we're just like, everything's just moving so fast, and it's like to try and keep up and play with these other things. It's like we can't do it bigger than them. Like we're focused on the Launchpad and the technology that we have.
I tell you
we're not a wallet.
That way we don't take up too much time. We're all about interoperability and interlink and connecting and everything. So I'm gonna shoot you some DMs, and we're definitely gonna.
Cool, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, looking to work
some chats, and we're gonna build some shit together for sure.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Can't looking forward to it.
Let's go. I love this. I'm cheesing cheek to cheek. That was the exact person I was hoping would raise their hand. And then
I was going to nerd out on cross chain. That's my lifeline.
Yeah. The 2 minutes into it, 21's hand goes boop. But that works out perfectly. Thank you, Bodie, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are checking out Memetropolis. You're going to be hearing a lot more from them out of my mouth in the future. So just get used to it. And yeah, make sure you guys are checking them out. Fucking amazing platform. You don't have to create extra wallets or do any of this extra nonsense. You launch one place, you get access to all those different chains. Love it. Memetropolis, something super quick before we move on.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that, in hopes of doing this with having, being able to launch on every single chain, it's all about having your token across multiple different chains having the ability to have your token accessible and really cutting down on the copycats. You know, the thing that I saw with when I launched my token on Pump Fund.
Bodie, I'm sorry. We do gotta move on.
Sorry. Yeah. Jump in the Telegram chat after this if you guys want to chat some more.
Hell yeah. Jump in the Telegram chat, and I love Bodie. Like I said, we're gonna be hopping on board. We're just running way past time here. We got a lot of people that RSVP for the slot here, so I just want to be as mindful as possible. All the other speakers as well. We're a little bit past our time, but there's not enough time to go over how epic all these projects are again. So make sure you guys are jumping in the TGs, the Discords, all that good stuff. Really digging in before you're getting fully invested in these projects. But great communities all around. We've had nothing but home runs so far. Thank you, Memetropolis, for being one of them as well. And then that kind of works out well, you know, from one to the next. Let's go on over to the Interlink fam. You guys also have a double slot as well, 8 minutes on the clock. We got both Frank and 21. Hopefully Frank's doing okay from earlier mishaps, earlier slip-ups, joking with you guys. But Frank, it's always a pleasure having you guys. Interlink again, just the theme of the space and the theme of, I guess, this cycle is interoperability and just building together. And that's exactly what you guys are doing. It's in the name. So I don't know who wants to start off first, but I appreciate y'all for being up here. And yeah, thank you, Interlink. What you guys got for us? Is Frank talking?
I don't know. I couldn't hear him. I couldn't.
No, neck.
I can't hear you.
Got my neck, boy. Frank, you're gonna have to take a lap real quick. 21, maybe you could kick us off. That's why there's.
Try it again, Frank. I saw the volume thing light up for a minute. Try it again. I saw the little purple bars come across. Damn.
X is getting to that point. It's all good.
Him to do it, man. If he wants to drop and come back up, you're welcome. To cross promos, cross pollination, which is something new that we're seeing in the space. We haven't seen that in the past 4 to 5 years, probably ever. Honestly, I know whenever I first came into the space, it was every project for themselves, and now we have collabs, working together, building together. So we're definitely very, very, very big on cross pollination, and that comes from a cross chain history. Interlink has a cross chain history as well as I do, so that we're really kind of trying to put a focus on that as well. So what we built out with Interlink is a staking platform where you can actually stake your tokens and be able to receive rewards in multiple different tokens or coins, whatever the user chooses. So it's very user friendly as well. And also, so what else do we have with that? Oh, and the metaverse as well. The metaverse is going to be coming up with Interlink as well. So that's going to be cool, super, super cool. And that's kind of like the basis of the eco. And we have some other alphas. I don't want to drop too much, but we have some other alphas coming out as well from Interlink. But the link. Oh, look, we got Frank coming back up. So I'll let him finish up. With the link. I kind of touched on Interlink a little bit. Frank, do we got you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I don't know what it is.
Go ahead. All right, I'm gonna let you take over, kick it off.
All right. I'm getting a 30-second refresher because Joe made me spit my beverage out when he was I don't even remember what he said before, but all right. So Interlink, we're building a complete automated Web3 ecosystem that connects projects, investors, and businesses through innovation, transparency, and real utility, not hype. It all starts with INTL, our main utility token. INTL powers everything: payments, gaming, metaverse integration, and more. Every transaction contributes staking rewards, giving holders passive income just for being a part of the ecosystem. Holders can even choose from multiple reward options, giving them flexibility and control over how they earn. Then there's LNKD, the fuel that drives the entire ecosystem. LNKD has a 2% buy and sell tax and auto rewards holders in LNKD reflections. No staking, no claiming, just hold and watch your bag grow. Behind the scenes, LNKD continuously buys back INTL. creating a constant buy pressure and reinforcing liquidity. Together, they form a self-sustaining loop. LNKD drives volume. INTL delivers utility, both reinforcing long-term growth. Our metaverse ties everything together, a fully immersed world where users, creators, and businesses can meet, trade, host events, and build experiences. INTL serves as a currency of the world, bridging Web3, the real world interaction. And now something big is coming. EchoLink, the new evolution of volume automation, built to help projects sustain growth, keep holders engaged. We can't reveal everything yet, but if your token has a 30-second cooldown built into the contract, or if your token has tax, that is not an issue. The system is designed to work seamlessly across all these scenarios. If you're a project owner with a large portion of supply sitting stagnant, needing funding for marketing, exposure, or paying the team, while still rewarding holders and protecting your chart, this is for you. And if you're an investor who wants to support a project volume and see it grow sustainably, this is for you too. It's automation, it's volume, it's trust. It's all coming soon, powered by Interlink. So whether you're a project owner trying to sustain momentum or an investor looking to back projects intelligently, pay attention, because what's coming next is going to change how we project, raise, reward, and sustain volume across Web3 forever. So that is a little bit about what we going on. We do have a buy competition right now for LNKD. It is a $10 minimum buy that actually ends 9 p.m. EST tonight. If you do a $100 buy, that would be 10 entries. So what we are doing is there is going to be four $50 $50 giveaways. So there's going to be 4 winners of $50, and the minimum requirement is $10 to get in as an entry. So we were talking about that EchoLink bot. I know Metropolis was up here. He's talking about it as well. We are in DMs with him trying to get in the system. So it is going to be a game changer. It is not going to be a Telegram bot. This is going to be a D app. We actually made an announcement today. We got our domain name registered. This is not going to be a wallet connect. This is going to be a simple user face where you can, it's an email password. You can save things. This is going to be for projects, investors. We have been testing it like crazy on our chart. So here's a hint for you guys. We only have a 2% buy and a 2% sell tax on the LNKD. We ran our volume bot for 8 days. That generated 40,000 in volume for every day and raised $3,000 in LNKD reflections. Meanwhile, giving the team money for marketing and stuff. So if you're a project that needs help with volume, and a lot of us do, if you need a lot of marketing funds, which a lot of us do, you can hook up Joe. You can hook up 21 or anybody else that's in here. This is what we were building this for. We did a lot of tests. They were going down. We bought back the chart with the treasury, did more tests, and now the chart goes directly across flatline. So this is definitely a useful tool that you guys are going to be able to use. Hopefully it will be done by this week in beta test, and next week we can launch it. I know Metropolis, like I said, they're in talks with us. Stupid. I sent you a DM because you have a metaverse. Now we have a metaverse building, but we are not stopping there. We actually have land in Oahu Nights. That is another metaverse. So if you're building a metaverse, I would like to DM and get a hold of you as well, because what we are building, it's a rentable storefront. It's a mall type setting where we like to interlink everybody and give opportunity. That's what we are all about at Interlink. Just everybody can grow. So Joe, I definitely appreciate the time. Tony1, if you want to take up the rest of the time, or anybody else up here, I definitely appreciate it, man. Always.
Yo, thank you, Frank, for jumping up here, man. You're a real one. And it's been cool to see this come to fruition. You were talking about it for months and months, and then you actually built it out, and you've been able to deliver at a very high level, man. So from the metaverse and Income Island, everything that you guys are doing over there, the bachelor pad, to actually the token itself and the tokenomics and the platform. And I know you've had lots of setbacks along the way, and you've just kept persevering and building a really cool ecosystem. So we still got about 30 seconds to a minute left. So I'm not sure, 21, if you want to add on, or Frank, any closing remarks before I move on. We'll be happy to hear any like call to actions or anything.
Yeah, sure. Join the Telegram, join the Discord, DM myself, the main account, Interlink. We also have the linked account as well. Let's definitely build together. We talked about cross chain, we talked about interoperability, but one thing we can't leave out of these blockchains are 10, 15, 12, 6, 7, 8 years old. They weren't built to be connected. Whenever they were built in the beginning, that's why you have layers ones, twos, threes, fours. Otherwise, you could do it all in a layer one. You know what I mean? You have to build those layers because they weren't built to be connected. We're finding that the true interoperability is coming from the people. And that's why Interlink is focused on community connection, networking, and helping people building together. That's where the true interoperability is. You hear a lot of people talk about, oh, what do we forget in Web 2 whenever we move to Web 3? Well, our focus is let's not forget anything in Web 3 when we move to Web 4, because it's happening as we speak. Let's leave no brother, no sister behind, no project shall be left behind whenever we move to Web 4. And that's what we're trying to do, is connect everyone together. That way, whenever we move together as one, as an entire space, it'll be in masses, and it'll be a lot more presentable for mass adoption, for monetary side, for data applications, whatever it is you want to whatever it is you want to focus blockchain on. It'll be a lot more unified, and it'll be a lot more prettier, and that's what we're here for, is to leave the space a little cleaner than how we found it and do it all together. So let's do it.
Hey, let's freaking do it. Appreciate you, 21, part of the Interlink team, as well as part of the New Money Crypto team as well. Again, just linking great projects together. Make sure you're following 21. Make sure you're following Interlink as well. We're lucky enough to get Frank himself live in action. 21 from the top rope. Frank with the chair. It's a RKO. Yeah, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, we're running way behind, but we're having fun with it now. If you guys are requesting, we'll at least do our best to get you up on stage. What's up, Frank? Any closing remarks before we move on?
Yeah, I was just gonna say thank you and wombo combo.
Thank you.
Did, dude. You made, as soon as you said that, I spit my drink out.
The Wombo combo, dynamic duo. I'll figure out some more fun things in the future to say. But appreciate you for jumping up here, Interlink. In the meantime, we do got to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are also following Pat's personal account, New Money Crypto. He's literally grinding his ass off to be scrolling and doing research on all these projects right now on YouTube. Shout out everybody listening over there on YouTube. All right, let's see who we got next. We have Mars Pygmy, who's been waiting a minute, who was scheduled for that last block. And then we'll go C-Fuck and then Sui Life Token with a double block. And then we'll keep on keeping on. But rest assured, if you guys are up here, we'll get you pitching as well. If you requested or RSVP'd for a time, like I see you, Thurston, and Good Dogs, you guys will definitely get up here. So
I know it's
appreciate you guys.
it's 8:30, Joe. So I'm gonna go ahead and start winding down the request as well, if you're cool with that. I know
Yep.
it's 8:30. Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
we'll stick with who we got on the panel. If you didn't get a chance to make it up, all apologies. Catch us next time. Send us a DM like Joe always says. We'll get you squared away and get you locked in.
Yeah, we'll get Thurston and Good Dogs up as well, because they RSVP'd for the time. But yeah, besides that, and then we're also looking for Kenji and Wave War Z's. But besides that, yeah, we'll get everybody up here on stage, and we're gonna go ahead and start winding things down here. But we still have some amazing projects left, so don't go anywhere, guys. Definitely got some home run hitters left. I'm super stoked to be a part of. Also, a couple of these projects left as well. So without further ado, we got Mars, man. Y'all said what dip? What are you talking about, a dip? You didn't even feel nothing, bro. You were hitting all-time highs. Everybody was panicking. What's going on, Mars? What you got?
What's up, man? Yeah, during the biggest liquidation event in crypto history, Mars the Pygmy Hippo made almost 70 Solana in 7 days. And we're over $25,000 donated to Tanganyika Wildlife Park, where Mars was born and where we, as a Pump Fund community, ultimately named him with $2,500 in an official voting contest. And since then, we've had, we just finished up our 84th day of live spaces. I am one of 3 fully docked CTO team members. We have one out in California. He's doing a lot of IRL stuff, so you'll see his face on the timeline. Like I said, we've been live 84 days, and what happened this weekend was Nat Geo did an article that basically said Mars is here. Mudang might want to watch out, right? So the Hippo barbell, we are launched on Pump Fund, migrated to Pump Swap. We donate 100% of creator rewards back to Tanganyika Wildlife Park. I've been out there multiple times, and I actually have a meeting with the COO tomorrow about some official business relations. So that should be pretty exciting. The biggest thing that happened this weekend is the flywheel kicked off. So we donated 37 Solana, sent a pair of meta glasses to the park. We have an official content license agreement. And they've asked for a press release from the Mars project for them to basically shill us to the real world. So things are heating up. I think it's only up from here. It's a great time to be a hippo. We're 100% organic community. We like hanging out. We like shilling a cute animal. Ultimately, this is about conservation. There are 44,000 species on the brink of extinction. Tanganyika Wildlife Park has over 100 different animals and the most hands-on wildlife experiences in the entire world. So it's a phenomenal place just in our backyard here in Kansas. That's going to do it for me. Jump on the marsproject.us. You can find all of our links, and every trade on the Mars chart is a win for conservation. So thank you, Joe. I appreciate you.
Fucking professional right there, man. I'm not going to harp around with questions because we're running so far behind right now, but I love what you guys are doing. Tanganyika Wildlife Center has got the most robust experiences. I forget what you said, but I'm sold, man. I got to make my way out there. I gotta make my way out there. And yeah, you guys have just been running while everybody else has been crying in the market. Y'all have been taking off. And not that your chart is any indicator, necessarily, for strength of the community or whatever, but it's definitely a good indicator to see nonetheless, up for sure. So hats off to you guys. Been grinding for a long time. Appreciate you, Mars, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along just because, like I said, we are way behind on schedule here. Make sure you guys are following Mars. And then I think I said CFuck was up next. So we got the other half of the crypto of the next Fight Club. We got the Crypto Fight Club up here. We had Howie up here. And now we actually got CFuck themselves, man. This is epic. What's going on, Clusterfuck? What you got for us today?
Hey, Joe, what's up, Bob? It's Crypto Junkie, man. Sonny Love, Fred Astaire, whatever you want to call me. I am C-Fuck. I bleed C-Fuck. I talk about C-Fuck. I live C-Fuck. C-Fuck is everything to me. Howie, H-A-U, good luck. We're gonna knock out some ponies on Thursday with love. But Clusterfuck, the big blue monster in the corner of my picture. He is the representation of all the scammers, the ruggers, the bad guys out here in Web3 and crypto. We as a team follow him around and we watch what he is doing. And when we see some of the things that people are talking about, the projects that people are calling on the timeline, some of the stuff that's coming out, we're just investigating. Don't let us get bored because we just want to look into things deeper. So when we investigate, we use a multitude of tools to look far past the bubble maps because there's much more to a project than the bubble maps. People think the bubble maps look funny and it's fucked. You're wrong. It can mean good things. So you got to use a multitude of tools. And when we see enough, we'll put out a warning post. Nothing is for sure. We do not know the future, but with the signs that we find, with the evidence that we collect from the tools that we use, we put out a warning post. And with that warning post, we've been getting a lot of good feedback, man. A lot of testimonies about saving people money, about people being able to play, set their stop losses in or whatnot and play accordingly. So we're cleaning the space up and doing that. We'd also like to show some light on good projects that are doing good things out here, projects that we haven't found to be nasty, projects that we've invested in a team, that we believe in, that we want to talk about. We like to put out a clusterfuck free project post just to give some alpha on some stuff that may be a good investment. And we also do a lot of that on Sunday nights, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, every Sunday. Cluster fucking friends, a space full of alpha. We have a ton of projects that come in, friends, people out here in our community. When I say our community, I mean us as everyone in crypto Twitter and in crypto as a whole are a community. We are crypto. So when people do nasty shit here, it's all of us. So we all got to wipe it off our hands. So what we're doing is trying to keep our hands clean as a whole, as a crypto community, right? Clusterfuck. I'm telling you, Clusterfuck Soul. That's the main page. So, come check us out on Sundays. Check us out on the timeline. Maybe save some money. Maybe take some of that money you save, come bring it back, and help us grow to save other people money also. Something that we've invested in with the 50 seconds I got left. Something we've invested in as a community, as a team, is an AI agent for Telegram. We've hired a very good dev, man. This guy's been working with us. Every time we play with it and find things we don't like, improvements we make, we send it to him and he gets it done. So we're getting very close to be able to release that. And you'll have to hold some CFUC to be able to use it, but you just hold your CFUC, which is an investment in the end anyway, and you'll be able to come in and use it, and get quick information. And with the last 15 seconds here, man, I'm gonna say it again, dude. Video game. Clusterfuck maybe in a video game. You can win some money. Check us out, man. Joe, back to you. Clusterfuck for life.
Clusterfuck for life. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for what you're doing. We Now Bad Actors. Thank you also for setting the timer, man. I was right on the dot, right on the money. A true expert there. Well played. We are going to keep things rolling along. Make sure you guys are checking out Clusterfuck. I don't have too much time to harp on everything. Like I said, we're running pretty behind here. But make sure you guys are checking them out. Great community, great mission as well. Something that I align with as well. But for now, we're going to keep on moving on. I think it was Sui Life up next and Glenn with a double slot.
Yeah,
And then
Suey Heine, and then good dogs, and then the first
we're
first serve.
we're gonna we're gonna take things. Actually, we got a couple more people who were slotted for that 8 to 8:30 slot who I want to get to. So if it's cool, we're gonna take things to double slot to Sui Life, and then still I think it was Good Dogs, and then Thurston Waffles who was trying to get up before, and then Shiny Gal, and then we'll go ahead wrap things up with the first come first serves. With we got Scott up here, and then Space Penguins and GS Helper.
Yeah, I got him back up.
Oh yeah.
Is he up? Can y'all see him?
Yeah, we got GS Helper up here. Make sure you guys are following the panel.
I've been trying
Everybody's
to accept this request for like 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, shit, it won't work.
yeah, XBXM, but we're doing our thing. Shout out to 21. Make sure you guys are following him. Epic co-host holding it down, as well as New Money Crypto, who's actually live streaming this right now on YouTube. We're gonna keep updating things over there. So, any positive feedback you guys have would be welcome. But for now, we got Sui Life, Glenn up on deck with a double shill, 8 minutes. Another project that I'm an advisor for. Super proud to be a part of this team. Sui Life, what you got for us?
Hey everybody, Joe, we are super proud to have you as part of our core team as an advisor. So I just pinned up top to start. We have an AMA, you and I, Joe, on Friday, 3:30 p.m. EST. There's a $50 giveaway, and I expect all those hard questions, sir. So please bring it. Sweet Life, we are the Web3 Health Lifeline. We're decentralized and we're global, and we're in pre-launch phase building on the SWI blockchain. Our ticker is LIFE, LIFE. We're not just a token, but a movement to impact lives through health, resources, community support, focusing on Africa and globally. Sweet Life empowers users with health content and AI life wisdom bot, a global resource directory, a social network that'll be located on our website, sweetlife.io. Our website is now live. Please go check it out, sweetlife.io. And later we will migrate to Walrus, which will be sweetlifetoken.wal.app. We're excited about that. We also do in real life free medical indication events. We are starting in Nigeria. We also have partnership in Sierra Leone. We're focusing our efforts on the underserved communities with our free medical care indications. We're doing an event at an orphanage in Plato State. We're helping the Bondi community in Kwara State, and we have many other events planned. So please do join the movement. Hit my PFB, click the Telegram link, support life over loss, hope over hunger, and dignity over suffering. Sweet Life, we're building a future where tech saves lives, where food restores strength and communities rise together. This is a call to action, something that we can grow that will feed the body, fuel the mind, and lift the human spirit. We're a first of a kind health model for decentralized, sustainable impact, a high tech, high touch solution to hunger, illness, depression, and disconnection. And I want to quickly say there's many reports during this recent crash about suicide. My DMs are always open. I did have a friend that took his life during the crash. It does not need to happen. We're never alone. So I wanted to give that little disclaimer here. In the US, the suicide prevention hotline, I was on the board in the US here. I'm a licensed psychologist that helped approve that. It is a free resource, 988. The handle is at 988 Lifeline. I have aggregated a global resource directory that has different resources for suicide prevention globally, and you will see that on our website very soon. I wanted to talk about our life pods. I know, Joe, that's something you're fascinated with. Life pods create a transformative solution for villages and communities in Nigeria, where we're starting, and then community by community throughout Africa and the world. We will be able to bring food abundance and solve hunger for that community. It is patented technology. They combine climate smart agriculture, renewable energy, and water efficiency into an affordable and scalable system that empowers local communities to feed themselves sustainably. So the model is we have an NFT that will fund a specific life pod, and then that goes to a village. The village would then grow the food and eat the food. The surplus of the food, because it'll grow 4 to 6 crop cycles a year, will be sold, and that includes fish as well. 1 ton of fish per year will be grown in these life pods. The surplus of the food will go back, the profit will go back to the village to help create infrastructure there, and a portion of the surplus of the funds, sold will go back to the, ROI for the investors. So we are solving hunger literally using patented technology. It also produces water and fish. So I wanted to, mention that. We are living through an extraordinary moment in human history, a time when two of the most powerful technologies ever imagined, AI and Web3, are not only converging but collaborating to shape a new world. And at the center of this revolution, where technology meets purpose and innovation meets compassion, stands Sweet Life. We are tokenizing RWAs for RWI, real world impact. So Sweet Life is the global Web3 health lifeline for humanity. In a world where billions still lack access to quality health care, where health systems are broken and burdened and simply absent, Sweet Life rises as a beacon of possibility. And now, Sweet Life is doing more than just protecting health on chain. We are unlocking intelligence through our AI, guidance, and real time support. And we don't just have life wisdom bots, they are your companion on your health journey. They are guardians of knowledge, trained across globally recognized medical standards, best practices, and indexed to the international, global, and local medical associations. So they'll be indexed to the World Health Organization, American Medical Association, American Psychological, African Medical Associations, Australian Medical Association. So the AI Life Wisdom bots are a layer, that will bridge the gap between the global expertise and personal empowerment. So you own your health. That is the point of Sweet Life. Imagine wherever you are having access not just to, to your health resources and health content, life hacks, tools, and a global resource directory, but to real-time best practices, secured on the blockchain, driven by a mission that puts people first. That is the promise of Sweet Life. We're not just building it for the elite, we're building it for the people. So again, everyone, please do join us on Friday. I'm really excited, Joe, to do the AMA with you, brother. I'm very excited that you're going to be on our website, sweetlife.io. And I welcome everyone here. If you want to help others and earn Life Token, you can create a profile on our website. It is a social support network, and also a way that you can empower others with your content. And of course, we certainly believe in branding and want everybody to win. So Joe and everybody else, you can certainly promote your spaces and your brand. And I know I'm out of time, but there's so much to say. All right, Joe, I see your hand up, sir.
No, you're good. That means that there's about a minute left. So if there's any other call to actions before I concise you or hype you up, and then we gotta move on. Any other call to actions, Glenn, that we can leave people with?
Yeah, one partnership I would just say I want you to take notice to is we just partnered with Holy Digits, which is already on the ground in Nigeria, providing Web3 curriculum to the schools. And now Sweet Life will be bringing health education to the schools, and that's primary all the way up through university level and the NYSE, which is their leadership program. And this will be a template that Sweet Life will be providing health curriculum. Again, it's physical and mental health curriculum to the children. What a wonderful way to impact generationally the lives of these communities is through health education. And you'll see it will not stop in Nigeria. We will continue to expand out throughout Africa and the world. Thank you so much, Joe, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful night. Again, my DMs are open if you're ever feeling lost or overwhelmed. Say no to suicide. Say yes to life. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Glenn. I really do appreciate everything you're doing. Again, guys, if you're in the U.S., there's the National Suicide Hotline number is 988. You have no idea what people are going through behind these profile pictures at the end of the day. So just make sure you reach out. And again, that's why it's good. I harp on people or, be sarcastic sometimes, but, it's good to have a plan, or when in doubt, zoom out, or, I don't know, just go touch grass, or just reassure yourself, wealth is not a number in your bank account. Wealth is, nothing that money can buy. We just need these dollars to, sustain ourselves so that we can then, live the true human experience, to its fullest effect. So, definitely if you're feeling down, there's lots of people around here. We all experience the highs and lows of the space. It's literally the most stressful place on earth to be. Essentially, we're all crazy for being here. So, don't hesitate to reach out for sure. My DMs are also open. And Sui Life, again, thank you for what you're doing, Glenn. Super stoked to be a part of the team. I just officiated a wedding for my buddy, and I meant to tell the photographer, like, yo, bro, if you slide me an extra headshot, like, I'll toss you, like $50, like $100 into the mix. But I forgot to do it, bro. So I don't know if I got any good, headshot pictures of me like that. It might be stuck with like me with the baseball cap again on the website, but we'll see what happens. But anyways, in the meantime, appreciate you, Sue. Like, thank you, Glenn. You're awesome. I love everything you guys are doing. Big proponent of it. And without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on here. Let's see. There were a few more people that were slated for this time. Let's see. I think it was Thurston and then Good Dog. So we'll go. Actually, I guess that works well because Thurston kind of aligns well with a lot of what Sui Life does, and then Good Dogs. And then we'll close things out with the first come, first serves. Go to GS Helper and Shiny Gal. Oh, wait, no, Shiny Gal actually RSVP'd. So we'll take things to Shiny Gal and then GS Helper and then Space Penguins and then Scott with the Heine Coin community will bring us home, baby. But for now, we got Thurston. Mr. Waffles, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Perfect. So yeah, actually and it's good to see you again, Joe. It's been a while. I've been out here, working on kind of what I got going on, and it does actually fit really well with Sui Life. So I kind of have basically I'll give you guys a bit of a big picture, and then I'll give you sort of the midterm picture. So big picture is what I'm really working on is community-based vetting tools that are decentralized. And actually, I'm going to be applying those in Nigeria, right? So this is more of my midterm goal. Is basically what I'm doing in Nigeria is I decided to make a certain amount of funds available, and I'm looking for Nigerians to come in and govern themselves. Using decentralized governance, what I'd like them to do is I'd like them to be able to essentially come up with their own initiatives, have it be community driven, and implement those initiatives based on decentralized governance. So we've already had one meeting. The meeting went really well. This coming meeting, we're going to talk about governance and how we're going to govern ourselves. And then eventually, what we'll lead into is I'm going to be showing them how to use these community-based vetting tools. So that's ultimately what my real goal is to provide different communities with vetting tools that are going to make it easier for communities to vet themselves. So to put that into perspective, my main reason for getting into this in the first place basically was to come in and help animals, right? And ultimately, that was kind of what led me to Nigeria. Is I wanted to help animals in Nigeria, but the more that I kind of learned about Nigeria, I learned that that wasn't really what was needed there, right? So one of my initial goals when I started all this was to help people as well. So that's always been part of what got me into this. I sort of fell into this situation where somebody was using my cat's face to basically rug people. And ultimately, it just kind of spurred me to action, I guess you could say. And after I was spurred to action, then I kind of had to figure out, well, what the hell do I want to do with all this, And so that's how I ended up where I am today. Basically, I wanted to start paying for people's vet bills. It just, the scope of it has grown. And ultimately, that's kind of how I ended up here. So, what I'm going to actually be posting today is I'm going to be posting sorry, just a second. I'm going to be posting to the Niger Rescue Hub, which is the name of not only the website that I built to give these decentralized community vetting tools, but also it's there so that, well, that's the name of the general movement, right? So if you are from Nigeria, or even if you're just curious, since it's decentralized governance, it's all about the people who show up. Those are the people who are going to be the leaders of what we're doing and get these initiatives out there. And then eventually, I'd like to apply some of the same principles to crypto and also to the animal rescue space. And just basically provide people with some vetting tools. That being said, I also started a new space. It's a storytelling space. So if you want to show up and just hear some stories and do some storytelling yourself, that'll be tomorrow at 11 p.m. Central. And I also do it on Sundays. So that being said, congrats on the new YouTube channel, Joe. And it looks like you got some pretty cool people in here. I haven't heard you talk before, 21, but yeah, you sound really knowledgeable. And I also enjoyed hearing CFUC as well, because that totally aligns with my goals. I also have activist goals in the crypto sector where essentially, basically I want to make it more respectable, right? And bring it into places that need it, like the animal rescue space. So that being said, I appreciate the chance to talk.
Thank you, Thurston, for jumping up here. You are awesome, and again, aligns very much with what Suey Life is trying to do. So I see a lot of I see some future opportunities there. What was that,
Sorry,
21?
I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. I didn't even hear you talking. It was kind of rugging in and out. But I appreciate the kind words, Thurston. And to be honest with you, one of my fur babies, his name is Waffles, bro.
Cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got 3 cats and 2 sugar gliders, all of them rescues. So really
Nice. Yeah,
passionate about rescues
man.
and
Man,
service. So
we got 4 cats rescued from the outside, and we got a rescued English bulldog. All rescues, man.
oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you. Maybe we'll catch up on the timeline.
Yeah, facts. I'll shot you a DM, man. We'll connect.
Y'all will definitely be chatting more. I have a feeling in the future, a lot of overlapping communities for sure. And then, sort of on that note, from Mr. Waffles to the dog, we have Good Dogs up here, up next on deck, and then I believe after that is Shiny Gal. And then guys, just keep in mind for the requests. I'm sorry, we gotta go ahead. We're gonna start wrapping things up. So if you're on stage, you're gonna pitch. If you're requested, I'm sorry, just feel free to shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM. We'll get you RSVP'd for a future space. But for now, who did I just say was that? Oh yeah, Good Dogs, and then Shiny Gal's right behind him. Good Dogs NFT. The floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Hey everybody. Hey Joe. Thanks for having us over. It's good to be on. And I just wanted to, I mean, I wasn't really planning on sharing this, but I just wanted to give a shout out to Sui Life and their mission and what they're doing. Um that is beyond inspiring, and it's really really good to see projects like that rise out of Web3, and it's really uh, interesting. It's almost like some stuff that he shared line up with our mission, because a lot of our things that we build and what really guides us is this kind of medium where spiritual meets natural, so to speak. And it's 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 really interesting to see other projects focus on that and try to use the technology to bring good into this world, to bring healing, to bring um compassion wherever it's needed. And it's really inspiring to see projects like that, so I just want to give a shout out to them. um but bef- Before I switch, I guess I'm just going to switch to Good Dogs and talk about Good Dogs a bit. One of the, I guess I'm gonna share the personal thing that to kind of make sense out of it all, especially because he touched me with sharing about suicide. And my dad killed himself when I was 4, and it really shaped my life um, in many ways, even to this day. And uh, so I just, we all we all go through like really dark seasons and times where uh, those thoughts might even sound like we're bombarded with those thoughts, and it's really important to know what to do with them. And what I've learned in my journey is that a lot of times we think that there's all this stress that we need to carry, and we just keep going on. And a lot of times people do that when they feel like they cannot carry the stress that they have on, but they need to know that they can just simply drop some of those stressors, you know, and kind of seek help immediately. So it's really important topic. And one of the interesting things is my dad studied philosophy of religion, and one of the things that he was doing a PhD on was about a physicist and mathematician who had experience with God and deeply studied Christianity and religion, and later on came up with a bunch of principles that bridge natural sciences with spiritual principles. And that's kind of what I mean by where spiritual meets natural. Um, so yeah, that's it's really inspiring to see other projects just trying to bring good into this world, and awareness on that topic. Um, Now going back to Good Dogs, one of the major underlying idea behind Good Dogs is essentially a deep belief that we are going into the future where it's going to be more important to be an incredible friend and an incredible human being than we think today, and then today is the case. Um, Simply, I believe, and we believe that over time we've kind of degraded the concept of friendship, and we want to kind of do a little bit. We are aware that we're just an NFT project and not much more than that at this point, but we still believe that we can make a little bit of a difference, and inspire people to, simply speaking, be better friends. And we believe that friendship is a block of civilization, and it's block of relationships, and it's a skill in the same time, and that's important to know. I think with time we
Good dogs. I'm sorry to cut in because I do love everything that you're talking about. But we do just have to be pretty mindful for time here. We have a lot of people have been waiting, and we're pretty much past our normal block for the show. But I do want to give you an extra minute to go ahead and wrap up, and then also I think 21 would like to say some words as well. I'd be happy to hear his thoughts after you sort of wrap up Good Dogs, maybe a call to action as well.
um yeah, so I'll wrap it up in a minute. So we will uh, okay, I'll just talk about our NFT model. Like that stuff that I was talking about. mm, we'll build some stuff in the future that we already are actually that address those things. We'll talk more about that later, but currently we are designed like an NFT model that rewards holders with partner tokens potentially more valuable than initial cost, and that brings DeFi tokenomics and NFT utility together in a simple and easy understand way. And that's that's it. If I gotta wrap it up, that's what I would go with. Thanks, Joe, for having me on. It's awesome being here.
Thank you, Good Dogs. Much love, and 21. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
just
man.
really quick, bro. This ain't even got nothing to do with crypto, Good Dogs. But look, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. I heard you mention something about your dad. I literally just lost my dad last week to suicide, and I lost my mother in 2010 to suicide. If you ever need anything at all, bro, I shot you a follow. Follow me back. If you ever need anything at all, reach out, shoot me a DM. Let's hop on a call. Let's talk. Outside of crypto, bro, just person to person. That's all I got to say.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. That means a lot. Thank you. I'll definitely link up with you.
For sure, for sure.
Love you, 21, and you're definitely in my thoughts and prayers, bro, for sure. Make sure you guys are sending some extra love out to 21. I knew that was coming up, but I didn't know how to play that. So thank you, Good Dogs, for jumping up here. Thank you, Suey Life, as well, for everything you're doing, man. It really is important. And thank you, 21, for your vulnerability as well as jumping up here, man. It shows the
We
strength
move,
and your tenacity to keep
we
pushing
move
like that.
together, baby. We move together. We win together. We lose together. As long as we stay moving together, we stay together. That's what makes us family. You know what I mean? We ain't got to be blood, but we're still family.
Hey, you got family here. Family's got nothing to do with bloodline, that's for damn sure. But appreciate you for being part of this family. 21, same thing, Good Dogs. Definitely welcome back here on Future Space. Man, love you guys. Thank you. Man, I just love you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything y'all are building in this space, helping other human beings. That's exactly why I'm, full pouring into crypto myself, as well as I really feel like this space can help so many people at the end of the day. So thank you all for sure. But we do got to keep things rolling along. long. Again, I want to be as mindful as possible. There's people that have been waiting literally hours up here to try and pitch for the first come, first serve. So thank you guys for your patience, as well as thank you guys again, all the speakers and the listeners, of course. I am going to take things over to another amazing human being who did RSVP for this block, and we're just a little bit past her time. Is Shiny Gal has been waiting, I think, like 5 hours as well. And then she RSVP'd for this time. So now we finally got to her and it was past her time. So I'm not sure if you're there, Shiny Gal, because it's been so long, but either way, the floor is yours. I'll give you, the floor real quick. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Figured she was away. Make sure you guys are following Shiny Gal. She is a hard-working MFer. She is grinding her butt off. She's doing great stuff IRL in Nigeria, as well as putting together some really epic spaces behind the scenes as well. She hosts like 12-hour spaces some days, 14-hour spaces. She's involved with, the different powerful women in the space. So make sure you guys are checking out Shiny Gal. She's just a great individual, a great space host. You'll hear her laugh pretty much in every space that you go to. Great person. So make sure you guys are following Shiny Gal. Yeah, she's been waiting literally hours to get up here, so I can't knock her at all for maybe falling asleep. I think it's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. her time. So without further ado, we'll keep on rolling along then to some of the other projects. It looks like Kenji, it's just not going to let him stay up here. We're going to see if we can get Kenji up here. But without further ado, we'll take things to, Kenji, are you there? Nope, I can't hear him. Can anybody else hear him?
I cannot. But the sound has been glitching off and on for me, though, for a little while.
All right, we're going to keep things moving along then. So we'll see if we can get Kenji back up. In the meantime, we're going to take things over to, let's say, GS Helper. Finally, we're able to get to him waiting in Venezuela. GS Helper. And then Scott is right behind him. The floor is yours, GS Helper. What you got for us?
Good night, good night. I'm a Trinidadian in Venezuela. I'm actually not Venezuelan by birth, but yeah. I'm Venezuelan by love. My wife is here, so you know how it is.
Yeah, you know how that story goes. But there we go, man. Thank you for jumping up here. Thank you as well for being part of our team, man. Bringing us home with the oysters.
Absolutely, man. That's what I'm here for. I wanted to shout out Oysters because you guys have given us this great opportunity to build with you, and we take that seriously. If you take a look at the some of the people who follow our account, one is Scottie Pippen, who's six-time NBA champion. That's because we build software for him. We build Meme Ball, the one of the coolest games around in Web3. We build with Soul Saver for the Moonsus project. Um, we build on the Sonic network for the Goggles team. So yeah, we always shout out the teams who uh, work with us, and we appreciate the opportunity, Joe, for the space, for your time, for the your patience, and we just want to keep working with the hottest teams in Web3.
And you've done a great job of it so far. GS Helper is incredibly humble, but he's an incredible builder in this space. Oh man, this is such a double-edged sword. But I want to shower you with abundance. I want you to get the best opportunities possible. So definitely follow GS Helper. But it's a double-edged sword because amazing devs like him can be tough to come by in this space. And he's definitely top tier, top of line, and we're super lucky to have you on the Kosha team helping us out. So make sure you guys are following GS Helper. Again, he was building for, you guys know, Moonsters or Soul Saver in the space. He helped design their game. He's also building with Scottie Pippen, the Game 5 ball, the different things that are going on over there. So, definitely, he's got his fingers in a lot of good cookie jars over there. And he's got a couple more cookies getting baked in the oven right now. So stick around for some Kosha updates. Super stoked on that. Thanks again, GS Helper. You're just another one of those grinders in this space that we're super lucky to have in our ecosystem. So thanks again. We do kind of keep things rolling along. I guess, GS Helper, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, man, that's it. That's it. I'm having dinner with my family, so yeah. Have a great night, everyone, and yeah, keep being as great as you are.
Thank you, GS Helper. Appreciate you. Enjoy the time with your family. Much love to them. Much love to you. We are going to keep things rolling along. It looks like we got Kenji up here. Here we go. They
Yo, bro.
RSVP'd for last block. What's good, Kenji?
Man, you sound tired as F, dude. That is some hard work. Pitchathon, 5-6 hours, man, bro. You sound like you're about to crash out on the space, man. Thank you for hosting it and holding it down for all these projects. What's up, 21? Sorry to hear about your dad, bro.
What up, fam?
That's
What up? Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you, bro.
that's tough, man. Fuck.
Yeah, we bring it to the space, man. We stay building together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I mean, I'll keep it real short because I know you guys need to call it a night. We will definitely be relaunching, but I got to get with Joe because we just got to get on a chain that on chain supports for Kenji. It's just gonna have to be that. That's the shill right there. I got to get with I got what's his name, Joe, the Australian guy that lives in the Philippines. Oh my God.
No, you mean Ben?
Yeah, I got to get with Ben. I got to get with him later on tomorrow, man. Yeah, I made a decision. Me and Ben, we talk in the backgrounds, and he's been wanting to put Kenji on chain. So it's gonna have to be one of the blockchains that on chain supports. I'm not gonna name it, of course, on because the space is recorded, but definitely I gotta get with Ben and I'm waiting for us to be shown on Cuberium for the game already, so you guys can play Kenji on your Apple and Google devices. Then we'll be relaunching there after. I just gotta get with him, so we gotta make sure we line up all our eggs in a row. But it's coming, guys. Believe me. It's coming. I'm just a supporter of multiple communities. I do a lot of shields to myself, and it's not easy, man, holding these spaces down. But that's really it. Everybody knows who I am, and if you don't, I don't know what world you've been living in. But that's the shield, Joe. Keep it nice and tight, and that's where we're at, bro.
Let's go, Kenji. Appreciate you for jumping up, showing love as always. You're a real one. Been building this space as long as we've been chilling in this space, for real. So thanks again, Kenji, for jumping up here. And I'm excited for the relaunch. Everything you guys have going on. You've been building and doing energy drinks and all sorts of IRL stuff. So yeah, love everything in the Kenji ecosystem. We do gotta keep things moving along though, because I definitely am at the end of my battery, pretty much past like 8 p.m. I'm tapped. That's like GG's for Joe's brain. I wake up at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. most days. So like, stretch into 8.
We're hitting 6 hours. 6 hours. I don't see any other motherfuckers up here grinding for 6 hours like we be doing it up here with these spaces, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. This shit is legit, and this is some OG shit y'all are taking part in.
Yo, thank you guys. Thank you, 21, for holding it down, as well as New Money Crypto. Pat is grinding over there on YouTube. I think he actually just had a piece out recently, but it also takes a lot to be doing all the different research. And 21 is on the back channels trying to bring people up and doing all that different stuff. So big shout out to you guys holding it down the last 6 hours here, going on 7 hours right now. Shout out to all the other speakers who are being incredibly patient up here as well. We are going to keep things rolling along. It looks like Scott's already got their mic unmuted. But Scott, if it's cool with you, can I take things to Space Penguin and then we'll end it with you and I can play your guys' song as like an outro?
No problem. No problem.
Hey, let's get it. Dude, I freaking love that Heine song. Also, make sure you guys are following Scott and myself, as well as the AMA with Suey Life that I have on Friday. I'm hosting now weekly spaces with the Heine Coin community. So you're going to catch those. I think it's every single Thursday starting 3 p.m. I got to check my schedule real quick before we, move forward. But I believe it's Thursdays, 3 p.m. EST. But I'll check my schedule before Scott goes. In the meantime, though, we'll take things over to Space Penguin. And then we'll say what's up to Heine Coin, and then we'll wrap up. Stupid 21 New Money Crypto. I'll play the Heine Coin song out of here, some little bubble. It'll be a good time. But for now, we got the John Travolta of Web3, Space Penguins up on deck. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Love the intro. Wow, man. I'm thinking the Saturday Night Fever right now. Is that what it's called? Damn, it's been a while. Either way, I have to be quick. Minutes here go by in penguin years. For those who do not know, we are spacepenguin.co. And we are a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. Boom, that's the tagline. Send it to your peeps. Here's the sitch. I also have a timer as well, so I have to be swift. Matter of fact, we are actually coming up on our 8th charity. I'm going to pin that up to the top right now. This is all selected by the colony in the Telegram, and it's going to be going to teamwater.org. Matter of fact, their premise is to get clean water for people around the world. Matter of fact, 1 in 10 people do not have access to clean water. That's crazy. So, whoop, wrapping it back around. Here's the sitch. You guys pick the charities. It's not up to us. We built the project in order to facilitate the use case, and we are here now. Here's the sitch. November 1st, we're paying Team Water. November 2nd, that's the submission phase, guys. Listen to my words. Join us in the colony in the Telegram and understand takes 2 minutes to submit a charity that you would like to see us donate to next. Yes, I will say it again. Nope, there's no time. Check this. All right, so therefore it only takes 2 minutes to change the world. Therefore, matter of fact, all jokes aside. But the bottom line is it's really up to you guys, the colony, in the world. We're trying to scale upwards from a low market cap. We've already been able to donate to Cool Earth. .org, Global Penguin Society, Save the Children, One Earth, Best Friends, RI Food Bank, Global Penguin Society again. So you can see where this is going. We're coming up on Charity 8. Now picture 80. Now picture 800. So this has been in the works for a long time. Started June 3rd, 2024, and we had been working for 2 years before that. So we're actually coming up on our 4th year. We're coming up on our 4th year. Wow, guys, this is crazy. So I pinned it to the top once again, and we have merch on our website where 50% of the proceeds go to our current charity beneficiary, and the other 50% goes towards project development. So we're all back in, baby. Up 150% since March this year. So it's been a good year so far. And oh man, I hope the bull run just blesses everyone and all these real hard workers out here. I see grinding every day. So many people I love. This is a tight knit room. I'm feeling it. Like, retweet, and send this to all your favorite peeps, even if they couldn't be here. There's the audio recording, and apparently we're also on YouTube. So shout out to the world, baby. We're in this crypto to win it. Much love, y'all.
Hey, it's not gonna let me unmute. All right, we're getting to that point in the space. Gotta fight Twitter here just to unmute my mic. But thank you, Space Penguins, for jumping up here. Much love right back at you guys again. You guys don't even have to buy the token in order to participate and be able to make a difference in the world and actually help determine where the money goes to and which charity they're helping to benefit. So thank you, Space Penguins, for everything you guys are doing, all the merch, et cetera, the entire ecosystem y'all have built out. I would get into it more, but we're sort of rolling things along here. So we're going to just run it over to Scott, who's also been waiting hours. And I see you guys in the requests. Just feel free to shoot New Money Crypto a DM. We'll get you guys RSVP'd for next week. Right now, we're sort of just wrapping things up here, but don't go anywhere because we got still one amazing project left before we do wrap things up. Scott, the floor is yours. Talking about Heine Coin. What you got for us?
Yeah, no, thanks, Joe. I appreciate it, man. You guys are working really, really hard. You and 21 and New Money. I mean, it's just unbelievable. But we'll keep it real short. I'm not going to use my 4 minutes here. Heine Coin community, we've been out here since May 22nd of 2022. We are a community-based coin, and basically what we're built on is we're built on community. We're powered by learning, and we're rewarded by coin. And really, the center of our whole ecosystem and our whole community is about education. We're doing a lot on YouTube as well. I know you're very familiar with us because we're working with you on weekly spaces that I think are at 5 p.m. EST. At least last week's was. But yeah, it's just a fun community. It started out as like the cheekiest coin in crypto, obviously with the Heine. But we really built a really nice ecosystem where community members are being rewarded for educational opportunities and participating in education. We're teaching trading view, we're teaching the basics of TA. We've got some really, really good TA people in our community, and we're just working really, really hard to make sure everyone wins, everyone understands Web3, everyone understands what's at stake here in this next bull run. And it's just been a pleasure to be associated with you. Pleasure to be associated with our coin. I mean, we're at about a $4 million market cap, which is pretty sharp for a coin that's only 145 days old. And we're building a lot of stuff with normies outside of crypto Twitter, and so we're getting a lot of people educated on that. Through our YouTube channel, which is Heine, which is just search it up on YouTube, Heine Coin, and you'll see our trading view videos. We're in our module 1, 5 lessons, all about the basics. And I appreciate the time, man. You guys are really crushing it today, and everything you do for Web3 and for this crypto universe. Projects I listen to are so great. All the projects that are raising money and doing things for such great causes. Just love being part of the show, and thanks so much, Joe. Appreciate everything you do.
Thank you, Scott, for being part of an epic show so far. Shout out to the Heine Coin community as well. Again, we do host those spaces every single week. I think I made a post about it, so you guys can actually check my timeline. I'm going to scroll through it and make another shout out about it as well. I was doing some text in the background, so I didn't get to check it out. But I host weekly spaces with the Heine Coin community, so look forward to hearing from them many more times with me. Okay, here we go. October 16th, 5 p.m. is what I put. I think I should have done that at 3 p.m. Oh, wait, no, it's at 5 p.m. Okay, so it is the 16th. Yeah, so it's Thursday, 5 p.m. EST to 7 p.m. That's when you guys can catch me. All right, there we go. We got that figured out. Sorry, until I get into a routine, I'm a bit all over the place. But big shout out to the Heine Coin community. I love that you guys are actually onboarding normies or regular people as well. That's really the goal here with us being on YouTube. It's just to be in front of more people. And I love that it's also what you guys are doing as well with Heineversity. So love what you guys are doing. Love you, Scott. Thank you for jumping up here. Big shout out to Mr. Heine. I see he's listening in as well. Y'all are grinding, bro, and a bunch of hardworking MFers. You can catch Heinecoin spaces pretty much all throughout the week when I'm not hosting them. You can catch them every single day at like 6 a.m. EST. They also host multiple other ones all throughout the week. So, odds are y'all have seen them all over the timeline by now, and you're going to see them a lot more. So thanks again, Scott. Appreciate you. We are going to go ahead and start closing things up here. I'll take things back over to our sponsor for today's space with the stupid MFs and Fully, if they're still there. Anyways, I'm not sure if they are, but I just want to throw it back over them. Big shout out to Stupid. They do have that $1,500 giveaway going on, as well as a limited edition or a limited time mint price just for this space. So make sure you guys are taking
But yeah, I'm looking forward to talking to linking up with some of these projects. I liked what Interlink was talking about, and yeah, man, just thank you for the platform.
Hey, let's get it. Appreciate you, Stupid, for jumping up here. Stupid. I guess Stupid MFs. Fully appreciate you for jumping up here. Fully ported. Make sure you guys are following him as well. Another hardworking MF building some really cool intellectual property at the end of the day. And again, they are today's sponsors for today's space. You guys have about an hour and a half to enter the giveaway. All you got to do is mint a Stupid Jock and then send a screenshot to the Stupid MFs that you bought one. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with 2 NFL tickets valued up to $1,500. You can pick the game. You can pick, if it's a playoff game or whatever. It's going to be around when they mint the collection out. So just look live for that. Make sure you guys are following the Stupid MFs for all latest updates going on over there. Without further ado, I'm also going to take things over to our 2 co-hosts. I don't think Pat is still here, so I'm going to throw it back over to him just in case if he is, though.
I'm still here.
Oh, you're a beast.
Oh,
What's good,
nice.
Pat? What you got?
Yo, what's good? No, it's been a good show. My other device died and it's sitting on the charger now. If I turn it back on and get on spaces, it'll probably just die again. So I'm probably sound kind of far away from the mic, but yeah, it's been a really great show. All the regulars who showed up and pitched, always love it. Gotta love it. Everybody else, all the new folks that we saw today, really appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody subscribing on YouTube, everybody who got into the giveaway over there, dropping comments. The people that are still requested, shout out to you guys, are still going strong. It's 9:20 p.m. We've been going for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, man, really just appreciate everybody and excited to scale and grow the New Money Crypto. And thank you, Joe, for the opportunity. Shout out to 21 for co-hosting. I'm holding you in the light too, brother. And yeah, that's pretty much it for me, man.
You're fucking awesome, Pat. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys are following the New Money Crypto account as well as Pat's personal account. And then I'm going to take things over to my other right-hand man, 21, man, for holding it down. What you got?
Man, it's been a great space. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. Great. great projects, great alpha, great vibes all the way around. We absolutely love doing this for y'all, for us. I enjoy talking. I mean, of course, y'all can hear me in spaces all day long talking and nerding out and shit. But the conversations, the intimate conversations, the being able to talk to the founders, ask the questions, even though we move very fastly, we're still able to ask the questions that matter and make connections, like you heard with the other personal connection. So all that stands for something. It's an organic community space, and that's exactly what it is. Don't let the name fool you. It says pitchathon, chills, giveaways, and all that good stuff, but it is actually about the people, and it is always, as always, it is for the people. So definitely hit us up if you're interested in building with New Money Crypto, Interlink, linked, any of the ambassadors I got in my bio. Check them out. Hit me up. Let's build together. Let's move this space forward together. There is a spot at the crypto table for every brother and sister, every king and queen to eat like kings and queens. We can all eat together. There is no more need to fight over anything. We can all pass the plates around and eat like we never had before. So let's try it out. Let's see what happens. So let's fucking go. And as always, thanks, Joe, for holding it down and putting this together and building it. It's been a pleasure of mine to help you do it and run with you all these years. So let's keep going, fam. Let's keep doing it. New money. Let's get it, man.
Hey, we got a long way to go too. So appreciate you, 21. Thank you, New Money Crypto. Thank you, everybody who's requesting and everybody jumped up here to speak. And listeners, of course, we wouldn't be here without you guys. Make sure you guys are doing something kind for yourself today, something kind for someone that you love, something kind for a stranger. It'd be a much better world overall if each of us did that at the end of the day. I'm going to go ahead and play us out of here with some tunes. Again, guys, friendly reminder, we run these spaces every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. If you guys want to RSVP for a certain time, just shoot the New Money Crypto account. We're going to be really running things from there in the future. We got a bunch of giveaways going on. You guys have about 24 to 48 hours from after this space ends to go ahead and enter most of those giveaways. I did actually, I'm gonna repick one more time because of who this winner is. So, guys, you have one more chance to actually enter this giveaway if you're spamming emojis while this song is playing. I'm gonna play two songs. If you're spamming emojis during the first one, you still have a chance to enter. And then by the time the second song goes, I'm gonna have already picked a winner and have announced it for at least this music NFT that I'm gonna send out. Space Penguins, I actually owe you guys a music NFT. You guys didn't get back to me, but you won one from last week. So yeah, don't run away from that. But for this week, guys, you still have a chance to enter. So spam some emojis, send this out to some people. Like I said, about 24 to 48 hours to enter most of the other giveaways besides this one. But for now, in honor of Scott being up here with the Heine coin, this is Nessie X Heine. I think this song is so freaking funny. It's probably bad for me to play before bed because it honestly gives me too much energy. But this is a Nessie X Heine remix. Make sure you guys are spamming some emojis to enter giveaway. Let's get it.
But I really like the song.
Oh my god. What is it? What is it? Can you just look at her hiding? Oh my god. Yeah. Other brothers trying D9. When a big hottie walk in, got a beeline. Girl got me like B5. All I wanna do is feel the groove of that behind. Whoa, too sprung from the jump, girl. If it's Nessie on the beat, it's a bump, girl. It don't really matter where you from, girl. But honey, I'm a dog, I'm a munch, girl. Shawty been 9, checking my water like buy me some honey. Sending her back really fast, now I'm winding. It's an earthquake in the place when she grinding. Stacking that coin in the ceiling, ain't no better feeling. I'm staking while watching the shake. It's not a burger or something you heard of, just rocking my Heineken, racking the bank. Girl, them jeans is peep you wearing, and I really just can't stop staring. Pretty enticing and daring, at the same time a little bit scary. But baby, I wanna get with ya, cause you're pretty and you're thicker than a sticker. I'm loving them hips and thighs, trying to take a cruise route down 69. Okay. Let's get in the spot with all the team a lot. Mr. Heine, home of Mike and Scott. Can't forget Key, Yo, and Doc. Ain't no question heading for the top. If she keep on shaking, I'ma drop all this freaking Heine that I got. Feeling like the mayor of every spot. Love them all shapes, sizes, frames. I ain't never one discriminate. If they ever try to get the hate, and tell them kiss my Heine, I'm the greatest. Not loving Heine is the lamest. When it's all around from different places, be respectful, ask before you touch, cause it might get rough. Baby got Heine. Yeah, baby got Heine. Yeah, baby got Heine. Okay, baby got Heine. Breaking news this evening from Chetcha Betcha, as it seems there's been an outbreak of Heine. Yes, you heard me correctly. All over the world, it seems degens are flocking to grab their bags of Heine coin.
Yo.
I'd usually be.
Oh, oops, my bad. Yo, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Big shout out to Thurston Waffles, who actually won the giveaway this week. So Space Penguin and Thurston Waffles, you guys shoot me a DM. Space Penguin was from last week. Thurston, Mr. Waffles, you won for this week. So I'm actually going to send you a Digi-sponsored song. I couldn't think of the last word. I gotta get the fuck out of here. That you guys could actually stake to go home with some coins, or stake for some coins as well. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna play Escape the Matrix while we escape this room. Classic outro song for me. Guys, again, we host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. roughly EST. Sometimes we go a little bit over, obviously. Happy to have you guys on these future spaces. Got lots of giveaways, lots of chances to enter. Make sure you guys are checking them all out. Shout out to everybody who's over there on YouTube as well. Really looking forward to growing things over on that platform. And much love, everybody. Again, this is Escape the Matrix by Lil Bubble. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You're living in the Matrix. You don't have Bitcoin. You cannot buy your way out of the Matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the Matrix with Bitcoin, you don't understand the Matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that. But of course, we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the Matrix. You're living in the Matrix. Tickets to Escape the Matrix are priced in Bitcoin.